Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
So I've been accused this morning of being grumpy, miserable. What's the matter with you, John? Is it accusing? But I'm not. I've been worried about poor old Val Kilmer, eh? Poor Val Kilmer died. Same age as me. I work with them on Ghost in the Darkness. Anyway, we've got such a day today, I can't tell you. It's fantastic. Loads of things to talk about. Trudels, just got your news. Just got your news, Trudels. That's brilliant news for you. Anyway, should we start with today's early bird? Woo! Delia says good morning. Jan says good morning. Christine says I've just bought 8 panels. Paula says good morning. Lorraine says good morning. Lorraine's got a funny shoulder. Anyway, this is your Creative Grids mini heart ruler, 6-inch ruler. Normally sales at $16.99. Sales. Oh, Alan's much better now. That's good. Woo, says Hannah. Right, $16.99. Early bird. Let's give a fantastic price on this one, though. $12.99. What a lovely little gift. I love my quilting friends. I'm not saying that. I'm reading it. Well, I forgot. Okay, so I'm doing Danny the Gardener. I've got to alter his mum's dress, and I need to overlock it before I can turn it up. And I'm going to do, because the dress is blue, red, white, and pink, I was going to do the 4 colours in the overlocker, the same colour as the dress. I haven't got the right colours at home. So I was going to bring the dress in this morning to then choose 4 colours from here to borrow while I did my overlocking. I've completely forgot. Anyway, $12.99. Keep going through for these. Oh, okay, that's £4 off, which is where Hayley told us to go. Hannah likes £5. Hannah likes £5. £11.99. £11.99. Thank you, says Trudels. Good morning to you all. June says, morning, gorgeous. Love that shirt. Jackie says, morning, John. I've ordered 2 panels. Tina says, good morning. You're a brilliant presenter. You're very kind. Thank you, Tina. They all think I'm miserable as what's it here. Morning, John. Love your shirt, from Linda in Whitney in Oxfordshire. Kat Wilcox has logged in about 8 times so far. This is now the lowest ever price for this ruler. It's been $12.99 before. And that was Ian's deal. Was it manager special? Oh, crack, hope it wasn't a manager special. Yeah, we've gone lower. We've gone lower. At $11.99. Well done, well done. Keep checking out on that one. Lots of you in there. Oh, I can't even speak. Lots of you with it in their baskets. Morning, John, says Josephine. Good morning, Josephine. Cleaned out my garage yesterday. I woke up at 6:30. Thought, I've got to do something. So I've got to pull my shorts on, pull my T-shirt on. Went out, pulled everything out the garage. The neighbours weren't very happy. Pulled everything out the garage, cleaned it to it. Oh, it looks amazing. Anyway, $11.99. You know when you do something satisfying? And I was finished it by 10:15, 11:15. So I was, you know. Yeah, so... No. And I've been putting it off, but I found the most beautiful bottle of champagne. People buy me lovely gifts, like champagne, things like that. I found this beautiful bottle of champagne in a wooden box with straw around it and everything. I know. Well, I'll show you how old. I mean, it could be. Anyway. Morning, John. You always cheer me up. Have a great day. Thank you, Heather, my lovely. There was nobody here to cheer me up, was there? That's why I'm so miserable. Oh, Alison, Marion, Alison. Mama Baby's watching. Shelley says, morning, John, from a very sunny Delamere. Oh, we used to do you know what? We used to do orienteering in Delamere Forest when I was at school. It's brought back loads of these are going, by the way. I'm not surprised, lowest ever price. Morning, this is a great ruler. You don't realise how useful it's been and you've mislaid yours. Oh, Carol. She's in Cambridgeshire, not Cumbria. She said crumbs. Morning, John. Love that shirt. Love Crystal. How are you, Crystal, my lovely? I got my bracelet back as well. Look, Kate fixed my bracelet for me. It's now not on elastic anymore. It's on one of these now. Look. I know. Oh, and, you know, I bought my new car, and I said I've got to wait for it a little while. It won't be till April. And I was at the garden centre yesterday, and the phone rang. It was the garage. I was like, oh, April the 1st, it's here. Anyway, they just didn't say, oh, we've ordered it. We've ordered it. And ordered it before. So I said, oh, how long will it be now then? I think it'll be a couple of days. 2 weeks, about 2 weeks said. Claire says, morning, John. All. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Jackie says, you're never miserable, John. Hannah, I'm never miserable. Says she. I says she. What? I'm not miserable. The thing is, it's when I'm quiet. And people just think I'm miserable when I'm quiet. But I'm just... I woke up 45 minutes before the alarm clock this morning, right? And thought, 45 minutes. I gave Luther a stroke, rolled over, thinking, 45 minutes. And then it was suddenly like the alarm went off. And I was like, that cannot have been 45 minutes. Morning, John. New car. What did you get? I've got my Nissan Duke. Thank you, Lo. Pam, Minnie, Honey, good morning, lovely. Just ordered my designer block panels. With any luck, I'll actually see them up this year. Yeah. Right, I think Kat Wilcox is having problems logging in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She's logged in 17 times. Yeah. Good morning, John. I have made through the first 3 months of buying no fabric for 12 months, but I can buy other sewing items. Oh, Ginny. Right, well, a panel's not fabric, is it? A panel's not fabric. And this, how many of these are in baskets now? 9 of you need to check out. 9 of you need to check out. Now, I can't remember what we said we were doing next. Yeah, so today's menu is here. Designer block quilt at 2025, 8 o'clock, that's right now. 9 o'clock, old Maid new Goldwork kits with Marie. We've got brand new kits now. On the list, Hannah kept saying, no, this one's new, this one's new. And then we were going, no, this one's not new. And she'd go, yeah, no. And she was reading Old Maid New, you see. Anyway, look, Lily of the Valley, how gorgeous is that? Echinacea and Blue Orchid. Was it a blue lily? Oh, it was right, Blue Orchid. That was the name of, anyway, we won't go there. At 10 o'clock, sewing room chills. No. The Blue Orchid was the name of a nightclub in a film, but it was for a niche market. A niche market. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Kaffe Fassett William Morris Timeless. Oh, she's not until 11. I thought she was on at 10. With Delphine Brooks. Here it is. Whoa! So you know the William Morris fabric that Kaffe Fassett coloured in his own colours. This is that huge quilt kit. And it's so easy. It's beginner friendly. It's beginner friendly. Beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, that's that one. And then at 12 o'clock, Jayne Brogan, who we thought had retired at Christmas, she's in. Now, she's not got machines. She's just got the one machine. But it's the machine that I've got. It's the machine I've got. Here it is. Ta-da! Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Nissan Duke is on my shortlist for a new car in November. You'll have to report back. Well, June, I've already got one, but this is a brand new one I've bought. Donna says, morning, John and all. Grey. It's grey. And I'm not having dice hanging in the windscreen. Thank you. Then we also have the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. White box on the right-hand side. Write your message in there, and that's where... come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. There's the new... Oh, it's only $6.99. There's the new panel. We've got rulers. We've got books. We've got patterns. We've got... Oh, isn't that pretty, Erin? Rulers. What's that, fox? I didn't see that on my table. Oh, I didn't see that one. Anyway, look, Stuart's books. Gorgeous. Oh, did you put them in? Oh, I thought you'd done this hour. Beautiful. Right, there we go. Ben was worried the other day because one of your days wasn't coloured in. Right, there we go. Old Maid New. Old Maid New. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Then we've got tools. Oh, I'll be all right in a minute. I'll be all right. Keep going, keep going. Oh, now Margaret's having issues. She's logged in 4 times. The other Jan says, good morning, John. Got to go to my embroidery group today, so I'll catch up later. Make sure you get your panel before you go. Beautiful. Lovely. Oh, these lovely stripy fabrics are gorgeous. Oh, they're Michael Miller. Oh, I didn't know that. They're really lovely. There's a whole selection of them, aren't there? And we've got no deal Bellieu extra wide backing, which is, look at that. Beautiful language of flowers. We've had the 44-inch wide now. That's the extra wide there. Pins. No, not pins. Needles. Quilts. Iron. Oh, well, hang on. It's going lower, so it's not going to be £269. Massive. Oh, look, got Tula pink iron. Got all sorts. And then there's the machine, the embroidery machine at the end there. Right, let's get on. Let's get on. Let's get on. Now, as you can see behind me, I've got last year's winners and the year before's winners here. What this is you buy a panel and you make a block. I'll go through all the instructions in a second. I'll just go over it though. Right. Oh yeah, put it in. Sorry. So what it is you buy a panel or as many panels as you want. You make a block, right? And then you send it in and then the top 12 are chosen. They get a prize and they get made into a quilt, which then is revealed at Festival of Quilts this summer. I know, isn't it brilliant? So let's look at the instructions first. I don't want to show you the fabrics yet. There you go. Use this fabrics on this panel. I can use as much of the fabric or as little of the fabric as you want to make your very own quilt block. It needs to measure 12.5 by 12.5. That's including the seam lengths of 1/4 inch. So when they're all sewn together, they're 12 by 12. Do not quilt it. Do not put wadding in it. Do not quilt it. It's literally just the top block. Jess just arriving. It's just the top block that you're buying. So don't quilt it. Don't put wadding in or anything like that. Right. You have 8 strips featuring different prints and also a square of fabric to use in your block. The quilt block can feature any sewing technique such as patchwork, applique, embroidery, or a combination of several. The design does not need to be original. Just make what pleases you. Now, this is the best bit. The 12 winners will be chosen and each will win £100 credit to their Sewing Street account. And then the block will also feature in the Sewing Street 2025 Winners Quilt, which will be revealed at Festival of Quilts. Right, you ready for this then? I'm going to open it now. These are the fabrics. Are you ready? Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, Lou has done a gorgeous job with that, hasn't she? You've got 8 2 by 14 inch strips there. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, I can imagine now how gorgeous this quilt's going to be. £6.99, £6.99. So what you do is you open it up like that. That's your plain fabric there that you can use. And now you can add to it. You can add to it if you want. But the important thing is you make it 12.5 inches big, Do not wad it. Do not quilt it, because we do all of that once they're all joined together. Right, oh, and they have to be in by Friday, the 13th of June. You need to write your name or safety pin a label on the back saying your name and your phone number so we can be in touch with you. You won't be able to get the blocks back, sadly. What we do afterwards, the ones that don't make it into the final quilt, we do let people have them for charity, to make quilts for charity. But we sort all that out afterwards, right? Friday, the 13th of February, which actually is on my birthday show this week, which is the 14th this year. It's 14th and 15th of June. We're having a pre-party show on the 13th and an after-party show on the 16th. So it's 4 days of birthday this year. 4 days of birthday. Is it 10 weeks away? Oh, that means I'm 65 in 10 weeks. Thanks, Bruce. Good morning, off to work. I'll catch up later. It's really weighing heavily on my mind at the moment. Yeah. Even Catherine Wright said, oh, really? You're 65 this year? We would never have guessed. No, she was really sarky. Really sarky she was. Anyway, look at the fabrics. Look at those gorgeous fabrics. Now, remember, you can do whatever you want. Shall we have a look round? Have you got videos or pictures of the old ones? Okay, let's have a look at the other one then. Other ones. Right, so there's last year's, right? So Christine has won. You see, I seem to think Christine's won 3 times, which is why I think there's more than 3. There should be more too. There's FPP. There's applique. There's this. The camera is FPP. The others, you've got regular piecing. You've got folding. You've got like a Delphine giraffe there. You've got a sewing machine. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, I'll step out the way. They're gorgeous. Thanks, Dan. Loads and loads of different skills. That's last year's, remember? Hang on, is that last year's? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, but I don't know why I thought there were 3, but there you go. Then the one next to it, the green. I don't know if you can get to that one, Dan. Can you? The green and yellow one here. That one's from the year before. Look, so that one there, that's got embroidery and beading on it. Then you've got your EPP and FPP on that one. Then you've got your Dresden plate. I know, there's all sorts. Then you go down, and that one there is your log cabin. That's a sampler, isn't it? Then look at this one. Stuart, Rebecca Reed, Vix, and me. Oh, no. And then we got this one here. Then we go down. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Then there's a folded square one in the corner there. I can't remember which ones Christine's are. I think Christine's done the folded one at the end there. There's your cathedral windows. I think that one's Christine's that year. Yeah, it can be as simple as you like or as complicated as you like. £6.99. £6.99. I know. Check out 30 people. Oh, now you can buy as many as you want. You can buy as many as you want, because Christine's bought 8 already. Pam Miniharney's bought 2. Age is just a number, John. Most of the time I don't know how old I am, but I'm not far behind you, says Sue. Oh, thank you. Don't stress about being 65. Growing older is a privilege. Yes, thank you, June. I know. Erica says, good morning, John. I'm tempted by the panel. I couldn't compete with the winners, but would be very happy to have a go. Oh, Erica, you don't know that? But we'd be happy to have one to go to charity. Oh, that's nice, Erica. Beautiful. 40 people have got it in their baskets now. 40 of you got it in your baskets. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I love the colours they've chosen this year. You've got your Liberty print there. You've got your sunflower. You've got your kind of Lewis and Irene-esque fabrics there. Aren't they just all beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Just watch the advert again. While you're checking out.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own Quilt Block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
Remember, you've got till the 13th of June to get that in. 10 weeks, Bruce has worked that out as 10 weeks. Right, now we had Sarah Payne on last week, right? And we did this deal. Now, I didn't think we had any of these left. We did this deal on her books, right? This is an amazing deal, right? If you bought both of these books from us now, normally, or anywhere, they'd be £25.98. I didn't think we were allowed to do this after the launch, but here we go. Oh, okay. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. That's outrageous. Now, you might already have this one, because this has been knocking about a bit, you know, like me. It's been around quite a while, that one. Beautiful. So you might already have that one. But actually, you might as well, because you're going to pay £12.99 if you buy that one on its own anyway. You might as well pay £12.99 and have both of them. Then you've got that as a gift to give somebody, or a new copy, or something like that. Jan says, I was lucky enough to win 1 year. Oh, she's 11 years older than me. With your passion and mindset, I don't think you'll ever be old. Thank you, June. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. The panel's really pretty. I know. But what deal? What a deal. Buy one, get one for free. Buy one, get one for free. How much is in the book? Yes. There's so much in here. Well, I'll just tell you what it says. New ways to start patchwork and quilting. Here you go. All right, Roy. Morning. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You? Bet you were out in your thong in the garden yesterday, weren't you? Yes, I was. He was. And you'll be there again this afternoon. No, we don't want any of those drones going over Roy's house. You'll need a magnifier if you do. Squares, triangles, circles, beautiful scraps. This is a gorgeous book, but remember you're getting both books for £12.99. How lovely. Look. Here you go. So squares. Now, this Delphine should read this before she starts her hour, shouldn't she? She says it's all about squares. No. Well, I'll test her later. So what it is, it's how to use squares, then little projects on how to use it, you see. How to make the lining, how to make the handles. Then we've also got a table runner, French braid table runner. Sue said, morning. Has everyone else's sky? Oh, has sky gone down? Oh, no, it's back now. It's back now, she says. It's back now. Must have just been a temporary glitch. Bed runner. Disappearing 9 patch. Snowball pillowcase. This is all your squares, look. Then we move on to triangles. Half square triangles. Half square triangle bedspread, look. There's loads in here. And this is just book 1. People forget how much goes into a book. Oh, I tell you what, she's got this chart. Oh, no, that's a flying geese chart. She's got charts for half square triangles and flying geese and what size you need to cut out to get the perfect size that you want. There you go. Message on my bottom. Morning, all. I'm 65 in 3 weeks. Not thought about it. 30 was the age I didn't want to be. How funny, Christine. Yeah, I didn't want to be 35. Isn't it weird? Didn't like 40, I was fine. 50, I was fine. 60, I was fine. I think it's because, you know, like when I was younger, my nan and my granddad, my mum and dad and everything, they all retired at 65. So I'm thinking, you know, come June the 20th, they'll put me out to grass, won't they? Scott will be down here with my P45. Oh, is that what they do? In the Eskimo community, they pack them up with a rucksack and say, go for a walk and just let them keep walking. So if you see me with a packet, you know, and a fur cap, you know, I'm on my walk. Right, that's book 1, that's book 1. Then we got book 2. Now remember, you get this one for free if you buy this bundle. For £12.99, you get this one for free. Right, I bought these books for my sister who's retired and just started attending a sewing group. I thought they would set her up for a journey. Oh, Sharon, that's lovely. So here we go. It's applique, or applique, as a lot of people say. Sarah Payne's in again soon. She's on with me. Oh, I'm saying soon. I know I was scooting ahead in the schedule yesterday. Beautiful. This is all about techniques and everything to start with, look. So I haven't started on any projects yet. And then, look, this is all this is all techniques, you see. Beautiful. Here we go. Perky Parrot. That's what they call Hannah sometimes. Only sometimes. He is perky. Dog and cat feeding mats. Beautiful. Robot. It's a height chart. You need one of those, Hannah. You're still growing. Outward, she says, not upward. So she'd have to have the robots lying on their side. Japanese wall. She said it, not me, before you start shouting. Peacock wall hanging with the rah-rah skirt on. Rasputin, lover. My birthday is June the 17th. I'm going to be 58, says Julianne. Pauline says, Auntie Pauline's in, everyone. Just remember, you're not as old as me and you'll be fine. Yes, Pauline, but since you stopped making cakes, we're all the sadder for it, aren't we? Now, Pauline, the other day, right, you know we have 3 minutes at the top of the hour to get everything sorted. If you want to get a drink, have to have a comfort break, whatever. So I went pelting through, and Adam was there, so I said hello to Adam, and then Pauline's like, John, I need to talk to you. I said, Pauline, I'm on a break and I need a wee. And yeah, John, like this. So I said, I had to run, and I don't know what she wanted to tell me. Anyway, that's that story. Heart cushion. Retro tote. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Retro tote bag. All of these applique projects. Right. Yeah, 20 of you. Look, all your templates are in there as well. 20 of you need to check out. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I know Dan's going to shout at me. When we came in this morning, it was like a sauna in here. And he said, it's because the presenters keep going on about how it's, especially you, John, you're the only one. You're the only one that complains about it. It's freezing in here now. No, and I said I never complained about the cold, but I'm standing right underneath the fan here, and it's freezing. And I'm going to be spending much time at this desk. Yes, I am. Don't worry. $12.99 for both books. I'm 81 this year. Enjoy every day, John. And don't. I'm not worried about it, Barbara. I just kind of think, I don't know. What fabric designer would you choose for your rucksack, John? Oh, Karen. We'll have to think about that, won't I? Very funny. Jill says, 65 is just a number. It's how you feel. It's more important. I know, and I feel fine, really, and I'm fighting fit at the moment with my boxing and everything like that. So he's there again today, Miles, my personal trainer. $12.99. Yeah. $12.99. Well done. Keep going through. I think these personal trainers, Hannah had a personal trainer this week who said to her, you've got to do this exercise and it relies on your bottom to lift you off the floor and everything. And the woman's going, of course you can do it. And Hannah said, it might be large, but it hasn't got much strength. $12.99. $12.99. You're getting both books, remember? Both books for $12.99. Oh, I know, it's brilliant. It's fantastic. Right, moving on. Oh, yes, the books I thought I hadn't seen. it is. It's called Stitched Textiles Animals by Mrs. Bertimus. Oh, that's very formal. Oh, I haven't even opened it, and look what's going to happen. $8.99. $8.99. Here we go. Oh, look. Lowest ever price. So where to start, composition, going further, telling a story, and then sausage dog, midnight fox, acrobat mouse. So this is all your techniques at the front here, what you need to do, and everything like that, making your drawing. Oh, look. How gorgeous is this, right? Hannah's saying Delphine should maybe read this book. Then she'll know how to do like applique patterns. $8.99. Abstract, that one. Paper collage. Gel plate printing. Ooh, do they? Next door. Oh, Hobby Maker, they do that. When Hannah produced, she did that. Beautiful. $8.99. Look. This is all still your techniques. Let's get to the project, shall we? Telling a story. Oh. Acrobat mouse. Delphine. Oh, no, can't say. She hasn't sold it. Sausage dog. That's funny, isn't it? They've done the bottom instead of the face. Maybe she can't do faces. She might be all right with bottoms. No, take that back, because the Midnight Fox has got a face. I don't think I am, Leanne. I don't think I am having a birthday badge, because they said we're doing too many badges. John, just a spring chicken at 65. I'll be 77 on the 20th of June. You wouldn't get very far with your rucksack. We'd all be fighting to take you in, says June. Oh. No birthday badge this year. No birthday badge. Message on the bottom. I have the textiles books packed with inspiring projects. I love a bit of mixed media. Great book. Oh, it's Kate. It's Kate. Look, that's Kate who made this. Oh, she looks quite crazy, doesn't she? Morning, getting ready to go. Oh, in the Grosvenor in Chester for afternoon tea. PS, I'm 72 in a few weeks. Why are you going for a 70th? I know people most probably have a week for their birthday, don't they? 2 years Lynette's had. I'm 72 in a few weeks. This is last of the celebrations. Oh, it's lovely in the Grosvenor. Oh, it's so nice there. And you've got Boodles outside, haven't you? Boodles the jewellers outside. I grew up in Chester, so I know it all. $8.99 this book, make sure you check out. Lowest ever price, that one. Lowest ever price. Gorgeous. Where next then? Oh, and over there underneath. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a complimentary bundle to go with your block. Actually, shall I go over? Bruce, I'm going over. Look, so this is your block that we had earlier. I'll explain all about that in a minute. But if you want extra fabrics, look, to go with it, to make it even more beautiful, there you go. Obviously, you don't get the panel. Just let the panel out. There you go. $16.95, you're saving £4 there. Now, there's not enough of these. Saving £4. So that means you get one of these for free, doesn't it? Hang on, $16.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? And aren't they about £4 each, those now? Yeah, $3.99, so you get one of those for free. Beautiful. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. $16.95. Gorgeous spring colours, spring summer colours, or pastel colours, or sorbet. Complimentary fabric bundle, 2.5 metres. And you're getting one for free. Beautiful. Keep going through on that one. Keep going through. Half the stock will have gone once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Poor old Hannah's got her allergy today. Yeah, when though? That's your block, remember? That's your block. There are your strips on your block, look. Goes beautifully, doesn't it? Why were you in the loft then? $16.95. They had a big tidy up and put the stuff in the loft. I don't think I've ever been in my loft, you know. No, I know that someone's been in it because when I had the showers put in, they had to go up there to put the computers up there. $16.95. Yeah, this will sell out. This will sell out. Right, okay, so this is what it's to go with. See, this is the panel, the competition panel. And the idea is that you buy this panel and you make a block and you send the block to us. Do not quilt it, do not wad it or anything like that. Just do the top block. Needs to measure 12.5 by 12.5 inches, which includes the 1/4 inch seam allowance when they're all sewn together. The 12 winners will each win £100 worth of credit onto their Sewing Street account. It needs to be back with us by Friday, the 13th of June. And you make a block. It can be anything. It can be absolutely anything. And you can use as much or as little of this fabric as you want. Or you can buy like 5. Christine's bought 8. But you could buy 5 or 6 panels. And you can just make lots and lots of them out of your panels and everything. $6.99. Oh, no. Imagine buy that, $6.99, make a block, and then you win £100 worth of credit. Woo! But you do need to go through if you want it. We've got lots, don't worry, we've got lots and lots of these. Over 40 people have got it in their baskets now. We can get more, don't worry, we can get more. And you, obviously, so that I wonder when it'll be the last day that we'll sell it then. No, you want it at your house as soon as possible, don't you? Because it's got to be back by Friday the 13th of June, which actually isn't that far away if you think about it. How many? 72 days it's got to be back with us, and that's the latest. The latest, 13th of June. Oh, Hannah's away on the 13th of June. Where are you then, Han? So you're away for my birthday. Keep going through this. So it's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are gorgeous. And remember, the 12 winners will all win £100 worth of credit added to their Sewing Street account. My actual birthday is the 19th. But the birthday shows are the 13th, 14th, 15th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. No. Breaking tradition then. Well done. Keep going through $6.99 this panel and then get the complimentary bundle to go with for $16.95. Keep going through. Well done. A lot of people put it in their baskets. You need to check out if you want it. Oh, no, there's no John Scott birthday badge, I'm afraid, Tina. There's no birthday badge. Anyway, where shall I go now, then? Scrap Crazy, yeah, 6 inch. Yeah, I've got Scrap Crazy 6 and Crazier 8, yeah. So this is Scrap Crazy 6 inch. Lots of stash. Create lovely looking blocks with this one. I think they might be all sellotape together. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, there you go. Doesn't really help, does it? But you do get this, your instructions and everything, the block you can make and all the different things you can use it with for. $25.99. That's that. So basically you get the four rulers in there, or the four tools in there. It's a fun one, this. Lovely little fun one, this one. Yeah? And A can be divided into A and E if you want to. Can you enter more than one, says Tumble Down Quilt? You can enter as many as you like. You can enter as many as you like. Beautiful. $25.99. And then I've got Crazy at 8s. Now, they're not. It's not the same. It's the same idea, but look, it's completely different shape. It's got a free pattern inside that one as well. $29.99. Morning, I love Sewing Street. You celebrate every occasion, including all of your birthdays, from Janny Hanny. We do. Ben's a bit upset because he's never had a birthday show. He said, Hannah gets a birthday show. I said, she doesn't. She gets an hour at the beginning of the day. She doesn't get a whole day. $29.99. Beautiful, $29.99. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Make sure you go through on that one. Log cabin. Oh, I've got wonky. Hang on, I've got skinny and I've got log cabin. So this is your log cabin one. This is your 12-inch and your 6-inch on this one. $29.99. So you can do your 12-inch log cabin on here, and you twist it round, and you do 6-inch. Oh, it's on split pay. 3-way split pay. I don't know why. I do not know why. Beautiful. So you can do half log cabins, quarter steps, log cabins on here, 12-inch or 6-inch. And the thing about log cabin, you need to be precise. And this, with this trim tool, you will be precise. Dulcie's got this one. She loves a log cabin. Dulcie's in Budapest now till Christmas. I know. It's very easy to use as well, this. Very easy to use. But there is a QR code where you can go and see how you use it. Beautiful. Curvy, thank you. So this one, look at this. Oh yeah, sorry, I've only got skinny curvy. It's incredible, isn't it? When they first asked me, oh, this one's on split pay as well. When they asked me when I was first asked to do sewing coaching, I was like, how difficult can it be just sewing squares of fabrics together, right? Had no idea about the endless, gorgeous ways that you can put fabric together. $28.99, it's on 3-way split pay. I know, no idea why, but take advantage of it because it shouldn't be there. £9.66 you can get this home for. Oh, Vix is getting excited next door. Beautiful. And the new presenter starts on Jewellery Maker today. It's Steph from Jewel Gem, so you'll know her. Well done. Keep going through. Lots of you coming in for this one now. Gorgeous. What you do is you literally make a round and then you put the centre square in there, trim it off. Then you make another round and you put the centre square in there, trim it off. Then you make another round, put the centre in there, trim it off. I mean, it's just brilliant. I don't know how they work it out. £28.99, three-way split pay. Oh, Hannah's got something. Oh, look at these. Is that done with this ruler? Yeah, look at that. I love the first one, the blurred one on the left-hand side. Beautiful. Six left. Once you've all checked out, only 6 of these left now. On split pay, shouldn't be on split pay. But it helps you, doesn't it? Helps you if it is. So then trim. So then trim. Beautiful. I'd say only 6 left though. Only 6 left now. Gorgeous. Moving on. Then I've got wonky. Wonky log cabin. This one's not on split pay, just so you know. So it makes this, look, this wonky, it's like still a log cabin, but it's kind of a little bit wonky. Beautiful. $28.99. To use that with 2.5-inch strips, that one. Well done. Make sure you check out, though. Don't just put it in your basket, because I've got quite a few. Not quite a few. I've only got a few of these left now. Lovely. Flying geese next. Multi-size. Oh, this one is on split pay. Very strange. Right, so 6-inch flying geese, 45 and 90 degrees triangle. So you can do your flying geese, you can do quarter square triangles, and you can do half square triangles with this one. What a brilliant ruler. 3-way split pay. It's a $9.99, I'm imagining. Oh. Nah, there you go. There's some lovely pictures there for you to see. That's Rachel the ruler, that is. Lovely. Now, get this. Oh, that bit there's not curved. That's just the way the plastic is sitting on it. Yeah, that bit there. Look, oh, you can't see it. See that curved bit there, though? That's so you can cut right to the edge. But this isn't a curve. That's just the Snappy's cling film that's wrapping it up. Yeah, it's not a curved ruler. We need to look. Anyway. I get that. I definitely get that. Flying geese, quarter square triangles and half square triangles all from one ruler. How often do we do, exactly, how often do we do flying geese and half square triangles? And get it on split pay. And get it on your split pay as well. Gorgeous. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Do check out, though. Do check out on that. Okay. Single figures. Single figures. Oh, the curvy log cabin. Very, very limited now. There you go. I should say so. Beautiful. You must, how many of those in your baskets, Han? Right, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 of those left once you've checked out. Beautiful. Is that one of these? Yep. It's called In Love, not With Love. That one, is it? Yeah, In Love with Quilting. Now, this is brilliant, right? This is one of Stuart's patterns. You can either make the whole quilt like that, or you can use all the different sections and make up your own. This is $12.99. Oh, so it is like a nice second sampler, but what he's done is he's broken it down. So if you wanted to, you could make it as he's drawn there, right? But he's broken it down into lots of different sections. So look, for $12.99. Multiple quilt designs for $12.99. Look. So there's the applique heart. There's the sunflowers. There's the striped heart. Beautiful. That's your layered hearts. And then there's your, that's it, that's the sampler quilt, the whole thing. And there's the template that you need. I know. I've only got it in physical, haven't I? Yeah, only in the physical. £12.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you can take down all the applique ones, the big patchwork ones, the flowers, the striped hearts there. You can just create your own design from there. All of that for $12.99. I know. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. And let's see someone to flirt with in the corridor. She'll be back in a minute. Well done. Well done if you get that. I mean, how we charge $9.99 per pattern normally, but you've got so many different patterns in there, haven't you? For your $12.99. Oh, look, they used a picture from our shelves here as the front cover. There's my 680 machine there. $12.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Next. Yeah. Mini squared. Oh! Right, $39.99. Watch this. Oh no, is it? Look! Three-way split pay. Now, there are only 4 of these left. There's only 4 left. So you've been thinking, oh, I must get that one day. It won't be on split pay for much longer. $13.33. You can get this home today for £13.30. It's $39.99. The smaller version of the popular Stripology Squared is designed to work with units up to 6.5 inches. Whole inch, half inch and 1/8 inch increments included. Then simply turn the rule around for 1/4 inch increments. Squares up, half square and 1/4 square triangles too. But there's only 4 left. Now's the time to make it right. Now is the time to set things right. Anyway, $39.99. Only 4 left. Okay, someone's asked to see the Sarah Payne books again. That's absolutely fine. Oh, here we go. This is such a brilliant deal. And I thought it was only for the launch, but here we go. Sarah Payne's Applique School and Sarah Payne's Quilt School. If you bought both, they're $12.99 each, basically. You're getting that one and that one. $25.98 where it should be. But you're getting both for $12.99. Both of them for $12.99. Carol says, morning, John, bit late today. Have a great day. Thank you. You too, Carol, my love. $12.99. Check out, check out, check out. Right, we launched this morning. The designer quilt block only launched at 8 o'clock well, 7:30 if you include pre-order. So many have gone. Hundreds have gone. This is where you can design a quilt block. You can make it whatever you want, as long as it's 12.5 by 12.5 raw edged and then 12-inch finish. You do not quilt it. Do not wad it or anything like that. Just send us the top block. Has to be 12.5 by 12.5. Has to be in by June the 13th. Can be anything you want. Can be embroidery, it can be quilting, it can be EPP, it can be FPP, applique, whatever you want it to be. You can apply. You can enter as many times as you like. The 12 winners, their blocks will be put together in a quilt and it will be appearing at the Festival of Quilts. And you'll also win £100 credit on your Sewing Street account. And our address is right this year. It's Unit 2D. They all got here, but it was just spelled untit, wasn't it? It was an untit you had to send it to. We were also childlike, we found it funny. And we found it funny that they did it 2 years in a row. $6.99. Make sure you check out. I think the complimentary bundle that goes with it's gone now. Oh. Someone's messaging saying when the advert goes out of this, there is a different quilt. I thought there was a third one. Because I'm sure Christine's won 3 times, you see. Anyway, we'll watch the advert now. And, yeah, don't go anywhere, Maria Maidment. Up straight after this break.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
How gorgeous do all of these look? These are all brand new, by the way. These brand new, got back by popular demand and brand new.
Yeah.
How are you, my dear?
I'm very well,
I'm a bit
thank
disappointed
you.
there's no pink hair.
I know it's faded.
Yeah.
I've actually just deliberately faded it, so I don't know what colour. I might go purple next time.
Oh, I thought you might have, especially for me, you might have done a pink or a purple.
Oh, I could have done, yeah, but
Too
then
late
it takes
now.
ages to wash out. That's the problem.
No, because I can see little
Little faded.
hints of it.
Yeah.
Your hair's grown really quickly.
It does.
hasn't
It grows quick, and it's really thick as well.
Yeah.
So when I go to the hairdresser, I have to get him to take so much out, you know, to thin it out.
So how have you been?
I've been really well, thank you. I've been busy, as you can see.
Yeah. And you've just been to Exeter, haven't
Just
you?
been Exeter. Just going to just moving house.
Oh, you're moving house?
I'm moving to Ivybridge.
What does that mean?
Ivybridge is just outside of Plymouth.
Yeah.
And it's lovely. It's a little village.
And where are you now?
So
then?
I'm in Plymouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So it's only 15 minutes away either side, but I'll still be going into Plymouth, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
Because I work at the Box Museum as
Right.
well. So yeah, and the conservation side's starting to pick up a bit because it's starting to get like open houses now. Historic houses are open
Yeah,
to the
of course.
public. Yeah, so it's busy.
Oh, and
Yeah.
how's the boyfriend with the bacon?
Oh, he's really good. But he hasn't been baking. He's been painting.
Oh, is he? He's a baker, though, isn't he?
He is a baker by
A
trade.
bacon policeman.
A bacon family, yeah. His dad
That's
was a
why I
policeman.
remember that. It's
Yeah,
weird,
you
isn't
do,
it?
you
I've never met him.
remember everything.
No. So he's not been baking, Shane,
No.
but been painting. What does he paint?
Well, you know, he's been painting the walls for the new
Oh,
bungalow.
well,
and I have
thought
as
you meant
well.
like, artistic landscapes. and
Well, it
things.
could be artistic edging around the edges, you know.
So he's having to do all the painting for the new house.
Well, I've done some of it. I've done most of it.
Well, you do up to the skirting board.
I
like
do all
that,
the
and-
edging because
yeah.
I'm really good at the line, you know, getting it really straight. But he's just doing the roller in. So before the carpets go in, it's all like, yeah. But
Oh,
once
how
we're
exciting.
done,
I love
we're
moving
done.
house, yeah, exactly.
I've got a new studio, which is really lovely. Yeah,
In the
it's
house?
a new workhouse, yeah. So it's going to be like sort of open plan and really nice.
lovely.
So I'll be able to do my Zoom videos there.
Yeah, of
and
course.
Stuff like that.
And so have you got a website where we can go and
I
visit you then?
have, yeah. It's www.oldmaidnew.com,
Yeah.
and there's a shop on there as well. There's interactive. There's actually videos of me sewing and stitching. So if you're not sure about how to do something, say couching the pearl or anything like that, then it's on there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so I
And
started
what
to-
shows can we plan to see you at in the future? Have you already booked
the
in?
next one is in June in Spalding, which is
Spalding.
actually the quilt show, which is lovely. NEC in August.
Against Festival of Quilts.
Yeah. I'm actually doing some really exciting things though. I'm actually going to be doing more of the conservation side, which is really interesting because the ladies who organised it said, "You're a conservator." I said, "Yeah." But people are interested on how to make and repair old heirlooms. So I actually specialise in beaded bags from the 1920s.
Oh, gorgeous.
So I'm going to have a selection of those out. And
Chain them down.
I know.
People will nick 'em.
Oh, no. Well, I'll be near them, so I'll make sure. Yeah, but I know what you're saying. Yeah. But also, I'm going to do some sort of like men's sew repair, that kind of thing.
Oh, brilliant.
Plus sell my kits as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
Yeah.
Busy.
Yeah, so
right.
it's good.
Back by
Right.
popular demand. Dragonfly. So what is this then?
It's a brooch, actually. It's a mini make kit, so this is really good for beginners. So it's a little project just to get you kick-started in the Goldwork embroidery. You've got all the little basic methods of the parson threads, the pearl wire, but there's also a brooch, so you just basically can wear it. So it's really nice.
So I don't get any of this, but that's just the way
No,
you displayed
that's
it.
how
We're
it's
making the brooch.
displayed.
Right
Yeah.
now, I don't understand. $29.99 this is meant to be, but they've taken it to $21.99.
Yeah.
$21.99. Now, you're saving all. I mean, how much are you saving? £8 saving. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's also a lovely project to take if you're going on holiday. You know,
Yeah.
to carry it in your bag.
And what will I find in the kit then?
Everything you need to make that dragonfly. So you've got all your threads.
So I'm just going to be
Yeah.
naughty.
The main thing is you've got your beautiful colour instructions as well. So we've got, let's take all these bits out if you wanted to. All the materials. You've got your bonder web as well.
Oh, perfect.
And your bonder web is actually because you are going to bonder web the actual piece onto the... I've actually got the thing here to show you, actually, which would be better. Yeah, so your bonder web, your organza over the whole piece.
Oh, I
And then you'll be
see.
cutting it out after. It's
Yeah,
much
yeah, yeah.
easier doing that than trying to cut around it. But also, you're going to be stitching into it to make it into the dragonfly.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So in the box, you get your bonder web.
Your bonder
you get
web.
all of your gold and everything that you need in there. All of this gorgeousness in there.
Yeah, lovely instructions in
Yeah.
colour.
Yeah.
Detailed. And also a little template as well if you need it. Your printed dragonfly.
Yeah.
And the backing. So it's a beautiful, funky backing. It's nice and
Yeah.
colourful. And then your brooch piece, your needles, and all your threads.
How brilliant is that for £21.99?
Yeah.
£21.99 for your dragonfly brooch. Nice thing to start. Oh, is that all right out there?
Yeah.
It's a nice thing to have as well because everything is there.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else.
No,
at all,
you've
do you?
got your needles in there as well, all the threads that you need to couch everything onto as well. So everything, really. So if you took it away or gave it as a gift to somebody, they could get started straight away.
Yeah. How brilliant is that? £21.99. Make sure. I know you wait to see what else is coming up, but there's all gold work and everything in there, isn't there?
There is. The actual threads are actually parson thread, which
Yeah.
is this. It's actually 1% gold as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't put the rubbish in. It's always
No, exactly.
the good stuff.
And also, it's brilliant that you've chopped everything up and got it in the kit for us because we don't have
Yeah.
to then source it, do we?
No.
You've done all the sourcing and everything
Yeah,
for
well,
us.
that's my idea behind the company. It's 5 years old this year, which is really lovely. It's
Did
gone
you start
so
at
quick.
lockdown?
Yeah, I started in lockdown 2020. My first show was on the other channel.
Yeah.
And I sold out in 15 minutes. So I've never looked back since then.
how
You know, I've always been really... And also my kids have got better and better because I've listened to all the people reviewing them and what they needed in it. So it's much more professional these days.
Brilliant. So that is your dragon work, gold work kit.
Yeah.
Excuse me, £21.99. Should be £29.99. You don't get the hoop. Just so you know. But you can make that whole dragonfly. But you get the brooch.
You get the brooch
What do you call it?
pieces, the brooch backing, isn't
Backing,
it?
brooch
The
backing.
findings, they call it, yeah,
That's it,
they?
yeah.
But the nice thing about that is you don't need a hoop because it's a small project.
Oh, I
So
see.
if you are a person that doesn't really use hoops, don't worry.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to have that. But it is nice to have the hoop, especially when you're doing metalwork embroidery, just to get you into the habit. So
Lovely.
when you do bigger kits.
Good morning. I met Maria at West Point last week and we had a lovely chat about her beautiful kits. I've been looking forward to the show from Bridget in Devon. Oh,
That's
nice.
lovely. Hello.
Okay, so that's your dragonfly gold work. We'll go through everything and then we'll do a bit of a demo.
Yeah.
Also backed by popular demand, the gold lace butterfly kit, which is that one there. Now, is this a brooch
This
again?
is really popular. I mean, I've had to revise this over and over again. Again, it's a brooch. It's the same principles as the dragonfly. You can wear it or you can display it like
Yeah, of
this
course,
as
yeah.
well. But again, you get all the materials in there and the stitching is actually just appliqued on and stitched on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the price. Should be $29.99. Today's price, $21.99. Hannah's saying it'd be beautiful on a scarf or if you're going to a wedding or something like that.
That's right. Also, it'd be really nice on a hat or something.
Yeah, no,
You can
totally.
wear these beautiful hats now.
Yeah.
But this is one of my favourites, and I do bring this one back again and again because people keep asking, have you? Because they might have done this and then given it as a gift.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they want to do it again for someone else. So yeah, so if you buy these
Gorgeous,
kids.
isn't it? $21.99. What's she saying, Han?
Sorry.
What's the top bit of the wings?
The
she
top
says?
bit of the wings is actually a mesh. So it's like I actually have got my little mesh bits here. So in the kit, you've got all the materials. The top bit is actually one of these meshes.
Oh, okay.
And you just cut it, you lay it, and
Yeah.
then cut out your excess. So you stitch it on and just, you know, but you actually stitch it on with the beads as well.
Of course,
there.
yeah.
You know, the pearl wires in there. So literally just running that, and then your parson thread around the edge.
Yeah.
Don't be too worried about being messy because you're going to be folding this down as well. So I have got a little one somewhere over here, which I was going to demo.
Yeah, we can go back to that.
Yeah,
demo
we
that
can go
later.
back, and get that out, just to show you how to do the backing and then put the felt on.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? So if I make it a brooch, does this hang down then? I mean, I know it's attached to the...
No, that's actually if you wanted to display it. I've just put a little, so there's an extra little bit on there.
So the brooch, that doesn't hang down from the brooch. It's just a clean edge brooch, and then that's
But you could keep it on a hoop like that and
Yeah.
have that piece and give it as a gift like that.
Yeah, totally.
And then the person, if they want to wear it, can.
Remember, it should be $29.99. Special price for today, $21.99. Lots going into baskets. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out on that one.
Yeah, it was very popular. That was at
Yeah.
Exeter as well.
I can imagine,
Yeah.
Right, whilst you check out, let's go to some of the brand new ones now. So I'll take that one
Yeah.
from you.
These are really, really nice. I think this
Right,
is one of my
Echinacea
favourites.
and Lily. Well, I've got Lily of the Valley here, so can we do that one first?
Yeah.
Because that's this, isn't
That's
it?
this. This is what I'm going to demo. All
Okay.
three kits have the same principles in the stitching. So you've got your pearl wire, your pearl threads, the beads, and some embroidery as well. I've actually tried to make it more textile media friendly as well. So you're going to be doing things like little bits of applique, which is actually on here. You've got the little tiny little bits that I'm going to be cutting out to stick on.
What I don't understand, it's brand new today, why have we reduced the price? Should be $48.99. I think for $48.99, it's a brilliant price anyway. Excuse me. So what do we get for your money? You get your instructions.
Yeah, you get your full colour instructions with the nice mind map, so they're really easy to follow.
Yeah.
And on the back, you've actually got a little stitch guide as well, which is really, really nice to know what they are. Because when I first started, I didn't know what pearl wire was.
No.
And I didn't know how to chip anything. So basically, I put a little indication on the back as well. But yeah, well, you've got these lovely instructions here, which is actually, you can see the piece here as well.
Lovely. Then
Yeah.
what's this then?
This is my lovely printed. Now, I did the artwork.
Right.
Original artwork was actually.
you painted it
I
originally?
painted these, and then I got them printed on, and it's a size 8-inch hoop.
Right.
Yeah, so I mean, you can literally just lay it in your hoop, and it's ready to go. It's washable as well.
Oh,
So
is
if
it?
you
And look
wanted-
up-
yeah, supposedly you'll really like this. You can make this into a cushion and just leave it. You don't have to do
Yeah,
the
yeah,
embroidery. But yeah, so basically we're going to actually be demoed how to embroider into
Okay,
this.
lovely. So then we also get, what's that for then?
This is actually going to be your little lily pieces, or the lily of the valley. It's a cotton lawn, so it's a nice fine cotton.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
This?
That is actually your embroidery thread, so you're going to do most of the stems. We're going to do lots of little things like French knot, leaving little tails, fraying out thread. You can be really, really sort of like mixed media with this.
Yeah, beautiful. And then what's in that little sachet
Then you've
there?
got your needles. You're going to have your two needles. One's a tapestry and one's a fine needle.
Uh-huh.
You've got a bit of parson thread there, which is going to be inside the little lilies. There's pearl threads, there's beads. There's more than enough to, if you make a mistake, you've got some more to use as
brilliant.
well.
Lovely.
So I always do that, but also in a nice tarnished bag as well.
Yep.
So the nice Ziploc bags.
$42.99 should be $48.99. Brand new today, brand new design. You've never seen it before. We will be doing a demo on that one in a second because we've got to introduce you to Echinacea.
Yeah,
which is
the
this one.
Echinacea one, yeah. I really like this one. This is one of my favourites because I really got involved on how to actually, if you see the sample, how much there's more French wire around there.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. And then also just the embroidery in the middle of the flowers. The Echinacea, again, it's got lots of chipping inside the tip of the the bud bit of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And also you've got French knots, lots of trailing embroidery in there as well.
So, instructions.
Yeah, you've got your instructions.
Oh, this is so beautiful. The painting is gorgeous.
I was really pleased when it came out because it looked
Yeah.
like my paintings as well. And it's got this nice wispy sort of area, which if you wanted to, you could, because there's more than enough threads, you can actually extend it out more if you wanted, add more bits in.
Do you sell your
know.
paintings?
I don't, but I should, shouldn't I?
You should.
Yeah, I should. I make cards with them or something, sort of
Do so,
add-ons.
'cause that's so
Yeah.
beautiful. What's it painted with? the
It's
original?
actually, I do the actual with Inktense pencils because I always use those anyway.
Oh, okay.
Derwent pencils are the best, aren't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically I just like paint. But I used to be a fabric designer in the 80s,
Of
as
course,
you know.
yes.
So to me, doing this again is really nice. I like to do that.
Yeah.
Loads of threads, loads of beautiful colours, which are actually in variegated threads as well.
Oh, yeah.
So when you're colouring or when you're embroidering that, it's actually got that watercolour
Oh,
effect,
beautiful.
which is really nice.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry. Yeah, again, we've got all the lovely pearl wires, the beads, there's needles, more than enough what you need.
If somebody buys this and they get a bit stuck, do you mind them contacting you?
No, I love it. I love questions.
Okay.
Yeah, I always say never ask, always ask me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Never
no.
be frightened to ask me
No.
because I'm always there, and I do. And so many people, when I've said, oh, it's like this, it just explains it.
Yeah.
And also I do have videos on my website as well. So
Yeah.
you can always look at the education page, I call it.
Yeah.
And I've got that on there. But I've got YouTube as well now up and running. Yeah, I'm starting to get a
And
bit
when you
more
get the new studio,
professional.
there'll be no stopping you.
That's right, that's what I'm trying.
Oh, $42.99. Remember, should be $48.99. Brand new today, brand spanking new today.
Yeah.
But the techniques, we're going to be showing Lily of the Valley, but the techniques are sort of the same across the
They
three
are.
different ones.
There's always some, pearl threading. There's the wire work, embroidery. There's just
Okay.
a different design. But this
Blue
one,
orchid.
I love the blue in this. This is a lovely colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here you go. So there's the gorgeous painting there.
That's the painting, yeah. And I was really pleased with the way they've actually printed this.
Because sometimes you can paint something, can't you? When it goes to fabric, it suddenly loses its life, sort of.
Especially, this is gorgeous fabric as well. This is cotton Panama.
Yeah.
And it's cream as off-white as
Yeah.
well. So when the colours were still coming up on a cream, because it's like if it's pure white, it comes up more sharper. But these still came up beautiful. Really, really nice.
There's your embroidery thread.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a lovely colour combination.
Oh, hang on, I'll get an extra something in this one.
Yeah, and you've got your little, again, you're going to do some backstitch onto these flowers, which
Yeah.
are with this. But you've also got your couching thread as well, and your needles.
And all your instructions there as well.
That's right, the same again, yeah.
£42.99, £42.99.
I mean, people have bought my kits before, never have had problems, and they've never, actually, I never get a return, touch wood.
Brilliant.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
And also, when I was at Exeter last week, I was demoing, everyone's going, oh, I like them because there's little beads. They realise then it's metal thread.
Yeah, of course.
And oh, right, that's what you do with it.
Yeah.
So I was educating a lot of people last week, which is lovely.
Before we do a demo, we haven't got this in the studio, but we'll show you a picture from the website. The embroidery hoop seat frame, 8-inch hoop, the perfect size for these, £21.99.
Yeah, this is a nice stand to have because you can sit with that. You could be watching TV if you wanted to, and actually that's nice and sturdy. It's nice when you've got a good frame to hold, because when you're doing metal thread embroidery, you do need your two hands just to sort of like do your chipping with and hold things. So I do recommend having something like that.
There you go, £21.99 for that hoop. So should we do a little demo now?
Yeah, we can do. Should we start with the Lily of the Valley?
Yes,
Because
please,
that is going to be really popular, this one. This has been the favourite one, I think, out of everybody likes. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make the little lilies.
Right.
And it's more like, a bit like stamp work in a way, but it's a bit more contemporary than stamp work.
Right.
Because you're not padding out underneath that much. You're just embroidering satin stitch, which actually gives it a bit of a sort of beveled edge.
Yes.
And then once you put your pattern thread on, these tend to stick up a bit more, which is lovely. So I'm going to show you how to cut these as well.
Okay, is there an order in which I have to do things?
I always embroider first.
Right.
This is why, basically, what I do is I always tend to do the stem work, which is a back stitch. So you're following just the edges on the print and then just doing a back stitch, which is one of the simplest stitches you can do. And then you can actually then start to couch thread these beautiful, in the kit you've got different kinds of threads, so like a variegated thread, and you can literally couch again with that. That doesn't, in a way, that doesn't go through the fabric.
No. Couching is where it lays on the top and you put a stitch over it to hold it in place, isn't
That's
it?
right, yeah. And also I like the edges when they sort of like fray out. So don't be frightened to sort of, you know, have to do it very neat in the end, because that is the whole effect of the actual embroidery. It's meant to be kind of like sort of fuzzy and, you know, sort of like relaxed really. So basically I started to couch stitch onto the stems, cut them, and then just couch stitch that bit. Have fun with it. I mean, you don't have to follow my lines exact. You can actually go off trail a bit if you want to, because there's lots of little bits on there that you can actually follow as well. So I always tend to do the embroidery first. And again, with the satin stitch, when you're doing this, sometimes satin stitch is quite nice because you're just literally going over backwards and forwards. So I always go to the longest point first, which I always tend to do the 3 petals. This is double threaded white thread, which is actually in the kit. So it's 1 strand, then you double thread the actual edge. And then you just go to that point. So you've got like 3 lines, which is a guide. So you're going back up again through this. And then you go into that point. So then that way it gives you a little bit of an indication. So now what you're going to do is going to start to fill in that area to that, really. Cause it gives you like sort of thing. So it's just coming back through the same hole every time. And then you're literally tucking under. You don't go to the edge, you just tuck under that last stitch. And then it gives you a second stitch. They go quite quickly, these days.
Yeah, but it's so intricate, isn't it? But it's very simple.
Yeah. So literally you're going into the same direction, so it doesn't look too messy. And if you do miss a bit, you can always go back over. So it's quite therapeutic.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. So I always cut about 20 inches lengthwise and then fold it down. There's loads of thread in the kit as well.
Oh, excellent.
So you can sort of like use quite a lot. So we're literally getting to the stage where it's going to look like this.
Has it got a name, the way it fans out like that? Or it's just...
It's satin stitch or long and short stitch, they can call it as well, which is another, you know, a name for the actual stitch I'm doing. So where you're doing 1 short stitch, 1 long stitch, and then that way you get this lovely bevel because it sort of makes it rise up a little, which then makes the actual fabric piece then sit on top really well as well.
So we're going to put fabric over the top of this stitching?
Yeah, we're going to actually cut out some tiny little lilies to go over, because it gives that little sort of edge to it there as well, makes it a little bit different. But with all my kits, you all learn a different technique. You know, you have about 4 or 5 different techniques in one kit. And it's quite nice because then if you go on to other embroidery projects, you're kind of getting used to using, you know. So that's how I learned. I mean, everyone, I think, learns that way, really. It's just trying out something and then saying, oh, yes, I can do that now, and then move on. So already one of those petals are done, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
So I'm tucking it back through.
Isn't Lily of the Valley June's birth flower?
I thought it was a bit earlier. I thought it was, is it April?
Is it April?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whereas I know someone said to me snowdrops are out, which is, snowdrops have been out, haven't they?
April,
Are they February?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I know there's a historic house in Wisbech, actually is known for its
then
snowdrops.
May's birth flower.
Yes, yeah. So that's ideal, isn't it? If you could do this for somebody. Everyone says to me, oh, it's one of my favourites. I think it was wasn't it the Queen's? Queen Elizabeth's.
She loved them.
Yeah, Lily of the Valley.
For some reason, I think my nan must have liked them as well, because I know they were around a lot, like in little vases when we went to visit and things like that.
They don't last very long, do they?
No, but they're the sign of what? Purity, sweetness, And return of happiness.
Oh, there you go. Return of happiness, definitely.
Yeah, spring.
Yeah.
Spring.
There you go.
Oh, France, they're giving up May Day celebrations.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you learn something new here every day, don't you?
Yeah, we do. So there you go. That's all near enough filled out now.
Well, then it gets quite addictive because you'll think, oh, I'll just do one flower and then I'll go and make the tea. And then you think, oh, just do another. I'll just do another.
With me, it's walk the dog, because the dog keeps coming up to me going, he begs, stands on his two hind legs.
Yeah.
And he looks at me and goes, it's time for walk.
Can he talk, your dog?
Practically, he does. He doesn't stop. He's one of these terriers.
Oh,
He's got real character.
yeah.
And he just knows, and he looks at me and goes, it's 2 o'clock, time for a walk. And that's the second walk.
Yeah.
And now it's lighter nights. I'm doing 3 walks.
Oh, of course.
It's like, oh, it's a nightmare. Yeah, so
It's
basically...
not a nightmare, you love it, really.
I do, I absolutely love him. He's probably missing me at the moment.
Oh.
So yeah, so anyway, that's it really on that
Yeah.
side. And I'm going to show you how to then use, it's this lovely parson thread. This
Right.
is brand new in. Again, I think it's a percentage of silver metal in this.
Yeah.
And it's Japanese dull.
It comes in a kit, that,
It
doesn't
comes in the kit,
Yeah.
yeah. And basically what I'm doing is, you see the little tiny little tentacles just now coming out there? I'm going to embroider that. So I only need about probably an inch, probably. Not even that really.
Hannah's saying it's brilliant because you couldn't just walk into a haberdashery shop and go, oh, I need this, I need that, because it's just like, and then they're not going to sell it to you in an inch increment, are they?
And
So-
what do you look for? I mean,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
all the names,
Yeah.
sort of
No, no,
things,
no,
in a
we don't
way.
know anything, yeah.
You know, my kids have actually got, like, I'll just put this one here, I think. My kids are kind of an education, really, on their
Yeah.
own.
Yeah,
you know,
brilliant.
but it's like most kits that are in Goldwork embroidery. There isn't a lot out there that are actually beginner friendly.
Yeah.
And my market is the beginner friendly.
Oh, right,
and then
lovely.
people I've known now are going on to Royal School of Needlework, and they're going on to the higher, you know, like hand and lock, which are really sort of like expensive kits. And again, you don't want to buy something too expensive to actually start with.
No, exactly.
Thinking to yourself, well,
Exactly.
you know, how am I
And
going
because we've got the saving as well, brand new today, and you've got your £6 saving today as well.
Yeah, so basically what I've done is I've put those into my fingers and just made a little loop.
Yeah.
And I'm literally just going to stitch that on there. Well, I'll just use the same thread, which you can do. So it sticks up like that. And then you can actually then just pin that down a little bit on that side. But using the white cotton so you can't see it. If you want to hold it in place, you can do that. So then you're just leaving it sort of like a little loop, or you can keep that one out if you wanted to, because it's nice to have that little bit of movement
Yeah, of course.
in
yeah.
there. So yeah, it's just holding that in place. And the next thing I'm going to do is use that lovely white cotton that's in there as a cotton lawn.
Yeah.
Just going to put this on top,
Yeah, that's fine.
just to show you my little teacups, I call them.
All right.
There's no template with this because, again, all the little pieces are actually all different shapes and
Of course,
sizes.
yeah.
So what you do is you cut one and then just see which one fits really nicely. And you don't have to do them all like a tulip shape, I call them. You can do some that have just got 2 petals on them. So what we do is we're just literally cutting out a little cup, a little teacup, cut it across. So you've got little cups. It's really good, that cotton lawn as well, because it doesn't fray over.
No, that's what's good about raw
It's really
range,
nice.
weekend things
Yeah.
with cotton lawn.
So what I do is I put some little V's in now. So I'm going to put 2 little triangles out. Let's get that one up there. And they're like this. And if you need to shorten them or adjust them when you're placing them on, you know, you can. So we're going to use this one, I think. This is nice, the creative side. If some people prefer this side of it than doing the actual. So what I do is I'm going to stitch it on just over.
I mean, you don't have to put them on if you don't want to, do you?
You don't
If you
have
want see the
to, no.
embroidery.
If you just want the embroidery, you can. You can put a little bead just in there, because there's enough beads in the kit as well, which is really handy as well. I'm just going to stick that one over there. Got my needle here. So literally I'm just going to come up and just put a tack at the moment on there.
Yeah.
But you don't have to tack it down either if you wanted to. You could glue them down. You know, if
Oh.
you find it a problem, you can just use some fabric glue and glue
Yeah.
them down. And then what we're going to do then is, on the original, there's actually some pearl just the 2 little petals that come over.
Yeah.
Is on the kit. Instructions as well. That'll be your next bit. So when you start doing the wire work, you're actually going to then finish these off. This is just holding these in place in the moment. So there you go. That's how you attach all the little tiny buds on there.
Yeah.
So that's that section.
Hannah's saying the detail is just incredible on all of these.
Yeah, thank you. I like to do a little bit of everything because I get really bored if I'm just doing one piece.
Yeah, yeah,
a lot of people just like the pearl work. Like, it looks beautiful, but I think it would drive me mad, after a while.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I've had enough of this. So I like to sort of like play with things and mess with things. And I think that's the textile background. I think that's what it is. So that's how you do that. And again, you've got some wire work, which we can do as well.
Yeah.
So some chipping. So when you get to the stage, you've done all your embroidery, all your French knots, everything's all done on there. You're then ready to do your metalwork embroidery, which is lovely. So I've got some, I think I've got my needle twisted somehow on there.
So the metalwork embroidery that you've done, this is the same as on the dragonfly and the butterfly?
That's right, yeah.
You got caught?
Yeah, it's just gone caught. What I'm going to do is, this is why I double strand everything as well. So people at home always double strand because this is what you can do, you see. You can still use your needle and cotton because you've got still got your double strand there.
Yeah.
And you can actually then...
So what is it we're doing now? Wire
We're
work?
actually going to do some chipping.
Oh, chipping.
Well, we've done the wire work, which is on there. So I'm going to do some wire work if you want me to show you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do one more petal and then I'll show you.
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing to do. Again, on the blue orchid, there's a lot more wire work on there.
Right.
And that turquoise wire is absolutely stunning. It's quite rare to get that colour, actually.
Yeah.
Because the colours of
No,
them
the
are
colour, that's what I
actually
said.
really...
The colours are beautiful.
Yeah. When I got the colours, I just thought, well, maybe
I'll go through all, if you missed out the kits, I'll go through them again in a second for you.
Yeah. So I just wanted to show you quickly how to do this wire
Yeah, no,
work.
no
So
rush.
we're going to just put the needle and cotton into the area where you want to start. And then I'm going to put my little tray. Again, a beaded tray like this or a piece of velvet. Sometimes you'll use velvet boards, they're quite good.
Yeah.
You only need to cut 2/3 of what you need.
You need to cut what, sorry?
2/3 of what you need.
2/3 what you need.
Because you're going to stretch
Right,
it out.
Of course, yeah.
And the reason why you're stretching it out is to actually get the cotton couched over into that.
Yeah.
So you only need that amount. So when you're getting your 24 inches in there,
it's a lot.
yeah, you're getting 48 really.
Yeah.
So what I do is I tend to hold it with the end of the scissors
Yeah.
and just overstretch slightly. And when you're overstretching like that, you're actually making little grooves for your needle and cotton to actually be wound on around.
See. Yeah.
So it gives you that little sort of easiness to bevel into there. And then I just manipulate it a little just to start it off. So that's where I want to start. And the first thing to do is bring your needle back up again onto that line.
Do you do classes?
I'm going to start doing them. Moving to Ivy Bridge, I'm going to probably start doing some workshops there.
Yeah.
And I'm actually looking at to getting a premises as well, so people can make it into a heritage-style embroidery hub.
Oh,
Because there isn't anything like that in Plymouth at all, and I get asked so many times,
Yeah.
and a lot of charity groups like to come and do this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and sort of look for some sort
Remember,
of...
there are only 24 hours in a day.
I know, but then it'll be a little hub, so people can come, but I also can work from there, make it into the studio as well, and also do the conservation side, to try and teach younger people as well, that kind of thing. So all I'm doing is just over couching onto there.
Yeah.
And that cotton you can't see because it's gone into that groove. So what I do is I tend to go on the line a few millimetres along and go back over, and then you can go back again at the end. So I just tend to tack it on.
This is why you need a hoop on a stand, isn't it?
This is why I always use the hoop, because you do need your two hands
you do,
there.
Definitely, yeah.
But also another thing as well is you can actually bend this in with scissors or with pliers or like tweezers.
Yeah.
So you can actually create the shapes better with that as well.
Kirsty says, my husband's gran loved Lily of the Valley, so we got her a glass display in a small vase, so she had them in the house all year round. That's really funny you should say that, because Judith from Waterlooville bought me exactly the same thing, a little vase with little glass Lily of the Valleys in. They were beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I do like them. I grew a lot in low, shallow pots.
Yes.
So I could dot them around the garden.
Oh.
You know, that's a good way of doing them as well.
Yeah, I haven't got any Lily Valley. Are they difficult to grow?
They can be. I don't know if they don't like too much wet. And they don't like being in the wind, obviously, or anything like that.
I can see on my garden's
But
really windy.
but they're nice when they're scented. They scent
Yes,
as well, aren't they?
beautiful
Yeah,
scent,
yeah.
Lots of the brides have them in their bouquets, don't they?
That's right. Yeah,
For purity.
yeah.
So what colour wedding dress will you have, Hannah? Black.
Oh, lovely.
She's not
She
getting
get
married. No, she's not getting married. But we always, Hannah and I were planning our wedding.
I was going to say.
Because producer Kat's getting married and Jeremy Joe's getting married.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, I used to work in a bridal shop. I mean, like your background.
Yeah.
You know, and some of the bridal stuff we used to get was really good. But I had one lady who got married in red.
Oh wow!
And they were stunning.
Oh, Karen from Wigan, who watches this, she got married in red.
Yeah, because it was stunning. Because at first we thought, oh, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
But her bridesmaids were in cream,
Oh,
so it was the opposite.
wow, yeah.
And it looked really effective. It really did, especially in her photographs, because we saw the photos after. And then she had everything, you know, like red shoes, you know, and white roses.
Yeah.
So,
Hannah's going to wear a black t-shirt, black jeans.
Well, I know somebody got leopard skin underneath as well, because she loved leopard skin.
Oh wow!
So her dress was oyster colour.
Yeah.
And underneath she had these big platforms of leopard skin shoes.
How lovely.
Leopard skin underwear.
The thing is, I think so many people on their wedding day make the mistake of wearing something they wouldn't normally wear.
Yeah.
And you think, but you look drowned. That's not you. We've lost you, sort of
Different
thing.
hairstyle, different makeup.
But then we were also saying, because I used to make my extra cash by making wedding dresses and ball gowns. People don't wear ball gowns anymore,
No,
do
I
they? So
know,
it's the
it's a
only time you
shame.
can make a big frock is if somebody's getting married.
You think it's kind of come back though, because they have the Viennese waltzes and
Yeah.
things. You know, they do like weekends away, don't
Yeah.
they? Which is such a shame, because you can't dress up, can you? Like you could do.
Oh, I suppose Andre, is he called Andre Rieu? Who's
Oh yeah, Andre Roux, isn't
Yeah,
it?
is he Rieu? Yeah, he has all his ladies all dressed up in period ball gowns, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
that's right. Yeah. Yeah, but with them, is it Strictly? With that, people started dressing up a little bit more, didn't they? So yeah, basically that's how you edge
Lovely.
with your. And then now, in the similar sort of colour, I've actually designed it to sort of go a bit like silk shading. So there's actually dark red around the edge and chipping. And it goes into a pink.
Lovely. Message on the screen. What threads are you using in these kits?
Right, it's Gutterman, always
Yep.
Gutterman, and I use it mesmerised cotton.
Right.
So it's actually a waxed cotton already.
But everything
You
comes
can-
in the kit, doesn't
Everything's
it?
in the kit,
Yeah.
yeah. So this is what you get, little tiny reel like this.
You haven't sat at home winding all those bobbins.
I did it on the sewing machine. The only time I can use a sewing machine.
What, to fill a bobbin?
Yeah, because I never get time to do any sewing. So it's actually to actually do your kits.
Oh.
So literally, so I had about 50, 150 of these I did. Yeah, so you've got a good, literally a bobbin full there of that mesmerised cotton, and you do need scissors to cut it, it can't break.
Yeah.
So don't try and break it with your teeth or your hands.
Oh,
or
yeah,
anything.
don't use your teeth.
No. Yeah, so it is actually really strong. And again, double thread, always
Lovely.
double thread it. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some chipping, wasn't I?
Yeah.
So I'll show you. Right, so you've got
Every time you
done
say
the
it, Hannah
wire.
goes, oh, chippies. 'Cause I think she's
I know,
hungry.
someone else said that to me. You're making me hungry. So that's the lovely. It's lovely. It's like a cherry red.
Did Maria say she was setting up in Ivy Bridge?
Yes. Who's,
Yes, Sue, Ivy Bridge near Plymouth. And Steph says, "Job, you'd be welcome to make me a ball gown." But yeah, where would you wear it though?
that's the
Steph?
thing. Yeah.
Nobody
We could
wears
have some
ball
on
gowns.
display, couldn't we?
Yeah,
We
what's
could
the
do-
point of doing
I
that?
know, but then you never know. People
Yeah.
might get.
I
in
used to
then.
love making ball gowns. Yeah.
See, I think all these historic houses are a waste sometimes, because they could have evening do's where people could dress up in the period and have a nice evening. So National Trust are missing it.
Well, should we get on to them?
I think
Let's
so.
go on to them.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get on to them. So what we're going to do is now chip. Now, literally tiny pieces, not large pieces at all. These are not my scissors, by the way. These are, because I guess what I did, forgot my embroidery scissors, didn't
Clever.
I? Yeah. I always forget something.
Look at them
I know
snipping
where they
through
are.
that, though.
Yeah, they are. Do you sell these?
Yeah, we do. Graphics coming in.
There you go. Yeah, so I've just done half. What you can do is do them in little batches
Yeah.
because you don't want the whole of the thread used.
No.
And you can use the thread again. But also there's fuzzy threading as well with the end of it.
There's what?
I'm going to show you some fuzzy threading. Fuzzy threading.
Fuzzy?
Fuzzy threading.
Like fuzzy
yeah.
felt?
Yeah, felt like a bit like fuzzy thread, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually on my instructions.
Okay, brilliant.
So what you're doing is you have, suppose that's the last of what you've got.
Yeah.
So what I do is, which is you shouldn't be doing, because I think somebody I know would probably say, well, you shouldn't be doing that.
Right.
Is pull this apart.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, shouldn't be doing this. It's like breaking rules.
Yeah. I don't know what she's doing, but you should be doing it.
So what you're doing is you're literally making it into little tiny pieces.
Oh, you shouldn't be doing that.
And it's called fuzzy felting. And then you can actually stitch that on. So you get some different textures.
Was that just some of that stripped down then?
That's just the end of it, yeah.
How
so I
brilliant.
like putting these into the little buds.
Bruce says you shouldn't have done that.
They're good, yeah. I'm naughty.
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really naughty.
Bruce, she's naughty.
Yeah. But I actually found this in an old book. It must have been an old Goldwork book written
Yeah.
by somebody. I don't know who it is by, but I found it. I thought, what a lovely way of doing this. But look, you see how you get that little fuzziness?
Oh, yeah.
That's why it's called
Could be a
fuzzy
little
threading.
ladybird, that, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah.
Squashed
or
underneath.
bumblebee or something, yeah.
Sue says, I'm just over the Tamar in Cornwall. I'll definitely
Oh.
come to classes. How exciting.
Yeah, definitely. I'm getting so many people at Exeter saying, you know, we would come. So I might be inundated
What's the Tamar?
of people. The Tamar.
Oh,
The Ta-
Tamar.
Yeah,
Oh, the Tamar Bridge.
Yeah, the Tamar Bridge, yeah, because the bridge is between Devon and Cornwall.
Right, hang on. Is that where, what's that famous darts? Oh, what's it called? There's a great big famous garden centre
Oh, yes.
as you come over the bridge, and then there's a big shop down there. Anyway, ignore me.
I think I know what you mean.
It's called darts. It's not called, yeah.
There is, well, there's other ones as well. There's the Lost, there's the Gardens, isn't it? Lost Gardens of Heligan. and
Oh, I
stuff
don't
like
know.
that.
I only
You've
went
never been
once.
there. That's in Cornwall.
not
That's
coming again.
absolutely gorgeous.
So you're in
Why?
Devon?
Why wouldn't you go again?
Because the roads are too small. in
Oh, I know,
Cornwall.
that's the only problem, but the bridge is big.
Yeah. So where you lived, you can't have to go down a little windy lane. And if a bus comes, you've got to
Oh,
reverse.
I hate it. Yeah, I've got a little mini, lucky enough. I've got a mini. But my other half, I mean, he's born and bred. He's a Janner, they call it. Somebody from Plymouth is called a Janner.
And Jana,
Yeah, a Janner. So they used to drive him around these roads, and he just goes around all over. He doesn't care. He doesn't.
No,
He drives
no.
backwards. If a car can't go back, he'll go backwards.
yeah. Oh, no. Apparently, what my friends of mine who live in Liscard do is
Yeah.
they look at the bus timetable.
Yeah.
And they work out when a bus is going to be passing past their house, and they follow the bus.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then, because everyone has to get out the way for the bus, doesn't
I
it?
could do that.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
hated it. Oh.
I know. Well, I've got the A38, which is not too bad, so I can get into Plymouth on that.
Yeah.
But there's a bit where it says Cornwood, which is a garden centre there as well.
A lot of garden centres around
Yeah,
your
oh,
way.
there's loads. Yeah, we've got Endersley, which is another one across the
Yeah.
way. Yeah, there really is nice. But yeah, I mean, I'll stick to the bigger roads if I can.
Oh, no. Yeah, well, if I
But
come and
it
visit,
does-
I'm only coming down the big roads. Chipping.
Chipping, right. So I've cut all my pieces.
Loads of people have got Lily of the Valley in their basket now. You need to
It's
check
going to
out.
be busy, that. And also, another thing is they're not going to be made anymore because I can't get these printed again.
Oh,
So-
now she tells
Yeah,
us.
yeah. So I only do 50 of each kit.
And that's it.
Limited edition, and you've got it.
Oh.
So I have a little fan club now who buy them quickly.
Yeah.
Because,
yeah,
they won't- yeah.
Blimmin' heck, we didn't know that. Right, buy them now. Check out.
Yeah.
Never can we get. We can't
Because
get
I've
these
had a
again.
few people saying they're really disappointed they didn't get it because
Yeah.
it's sold, especially those fuchsias last,
Yeah.
I did in January, all went. Couldn't do those again.
Oh.
Yeah.
So check out. 9 of you need to check out on this one.
Yeah. So yeah, so your chipping is basically in that same colour.
Yeah.
And I've threaded it onto the needle, same needle that you're using. You don't sort of
It's
have
like
to...
putting bugle beads on then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. But I like it because what you do is you go back up the hole, and you can go back in again next
Yeah.
to it, and they kind of crunch like this.
Ah, okay.
So you're just literally going around that edge of that petal where you've done the wire work. You've got your wire work to keep that in place, and literally just keep threading them and chipping them, and they go all the way around the edge. So yes.
And it's not like having that's not a beading needle, is it, that one?
This one's a very fine sharp.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
sometimes with bugle beads you need a really fine beading
Oh
needle,
God,
don't
yeah.
you?
But these are sharps, and I always put them in the kit, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about trying to find them.
Brilliant.
But basically, what these are, they're literally straight on there's no bevel.
Yeah.
So that way, they're not going to hook onto that. So yeah. So basically, what you're doing is you go next to the one that you've just put in.
So remember,
punch it.
once they've gone, applies to all three of them, the Lily of the Valley, the Echinacea and the Blue Orchid. I'll recap those in a second, yeah? Oh, look at the time. We're having too much of a good time here.
I know, enjoying it. I always enjoy my shows with you anyway.
Oh,
I
you're
always do.
very kind.
I do. We have such a laugh, don't we? But everybody has a laugh with you, don't they?
Not everyone.
No?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not-
Oh.
Would you like a list of people who've complained about me?
Why? You're joking.
Well, I'm not saying.
surprised. No, I really am surprised at that. Oh, I bet it's the bigger companies, isn't it?
No. It's well, no.
Oh no, don't tell me.
We can't
no.
go in. We can't go.
You can
into
tell
it
me
now.
after.
I'm not very good at hiding when I don't like somebody.
Oh yeah, you're like me though.
Yeah.
My face says it all. Really.
Yeah.
I go quiet. I just go quiet.
Oh, that's it. That's me. People messaging going, John, you're right. You haven't said anything for the last few minutes. Excuse me. I've got a bit of a cough today.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got some water if you want some.
We know the sound on YouTube is bad, Leanne. We've told the engineers they're trying to fix it now. I'm ever so sorry. Oh.
So yeah, it's basically already done that while we've been talking. So yeah, so basically what you're doing is you're doing your wire work first, then it's the chipping.
Yeah.
So it's in that sort of thing. And then after I've done this, I'm going to use the little pink one to go into there. So it's like two
But if you
tones.
want, if you want to, you could just, because that's gorgeous,
Yeah.
that bit there with the pink painting kind of blurring
Yeah.
in as well, isn't it?
That's why I say to people, put in it as much as you want.
Or as little as you want, yeah, exactly.
You don't have to do all these leaves. You could leave. Well, I left the two back leaves because I thought they looked really nice on their own on the actual finished piece. I thought it looked really good.
Yeah, you painted it, you would.
Yeah.
Some people will hate them.
Yeah. Well, if they do, they can actually thread them, do some satin stitch or just colour them in.
Or turn them into rabbit's ears and do a rabbit face behind.
Yeah, that's a good idea because they do look a bit like a rabbit.
I'm only teasing.
Yeah, I know you are.
Right, you know, these are brand new today. When they've gone, we can't get them ever again. And we've taken £6 off the price tag. Don't understand, don't ask me. 7 of you need to check out on this one. 7 of you need to check out on your Lily of the Valley.
There's also the others, though, as well. I mean, the Echinacea.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to bring them in now to show you.
Yeah.
So this is the Lily of the Valley that wants in it. Lily of the Valley that wants in at the moment, right? The what, Han? Yeah. Then there's the still of what comes in the kit. Then we've got Echinacea. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, same thing. When they've gone, they've gone. When they've gone, they've gone. We can't get any more. And they've got £6 off today. Beautiful. And then we've got Blue Orchid. Yeah, Blue Orchid. Now, some of the blues in there, let me just show you
That's
this.
lovely,
because
that
the blues
one.
in here are gorgeous. Let me just show you there. Look.
Yeah, look, the actual, because you've got your check bright, which is that lovely faceted as well. And that sea green is absolutely stunning as well.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So those are the 3 brand new kits. £6 off. When they're sold out, we cannot get any more. And that's it. I'll just remind you of the Dragonfly Goldwork brooch. Oops. So that's this one. There you go. All right, 5 you need to check out on that one. Great saving, that one. Look, £8 saving on that one as well. Obviously, you don't get this. Back in stock, by the way. Back in stock after sellout.
Yeah, it is.
You get the brooch back.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? $21.99. And then the gorgeous butterfly, which is this one here.
That's got a bit of lace in it. There's actually vintage lace in that as well, because I have a lot of vintage fabrics in my kits.
Yeah.
So that's why I called it the golden lace butterfly.
Oh. Yeah. $21.99. That's got £8 off it as well. Have we got any of those in baskets, Han? Make sure you check out. Right, now we've also got these here.
Yeah. Now I brought these back again because we're butterflies and dragonflies.
Okay.
Around.
So let me get that one.
Been really popular.
So what's this one then? The
Well,
barley
this is the barley butterfly. So again, it's a printed fabric in there, pre-cut, done in colour.
Yeah.
And then you literally put your gold work onto that.
And do I get everything in the kit to do that as well?
Yeah,
then?
you're getting your faux leather, you're getting all the little beads.
This is the lowest ever price. Should be $29.99, $21.99. Metal thread embroidery kit. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is nice. And it did remind me of the barley, you know, sort of Indian looking, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
That's where I got the name
I
from.
love the little flowers, like the little jasmine or whatever.
So again, you get all the little pieces that's all printed for you in there.
Yeah.
But you can actually, you can all use the little bits of fabric in there as well. So
gorgeous.
Make it 3D, a bit like the lilies that I've just shown you.
That's $21.99, should be $29.99. Why is there £8 off everything today? Should have been the £8 sale day, shouldn't it?
I think we rounded it up. And also it's like the beginning of the month as well. So people might think, oh, I've got bills to pay. But, you know, these are affordable.
Exactly. For what you get and everything you get in and all your time cutting everything.
Yeah.
And you haven't got to go round all the shops going, oh, I need to get an inch of this, 2 inches of this, some of this chip in, some of this.
Because that adds up. It does add up.
Yeah.
Because they won't let you buy a little quarter of a metre.
No.
You have to buy the, sort
the
of
whole
full.
roll.
Yeah.
That's that one. And then we had the Asian butterfly, which is this one here.
Yeah, that's lovely, that one as well.
Oh, that's the same.
Same principle. It's all printed for you in colour.
Yeah.
And then you're just laying over, that's the mesh.
Yeah.
Laid over underneath
mesh, that's
there.
what I was looking for,
Yeah, gold mesh. Which is really, really nice because you can just stitch it in, but it complements the goldwork threads.
Yeah.
And the beads.
Where do you get your hoops from then?
This one here is a really old one, so I painted that one.
Yeah.
But I buy the resin hoops in now and again, but I've been finding it very difficult to get them.
Yeah.
Normally I would put them on the show, but I do get them from time to time.
Okay.
If you go on the website, they'll probably be on
What's your website?
Old Maid New.
oldmaidnew.com.
oldmaidnew.com.
Maid is like maid,
Yeah.
like a one who brushes
That's after
the
my
steps.
name, Maidment.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
So
I
it's
was thinking about-
M-A-I-D, Maidment.
Is that your married name or your name?
It was my marriage name to my first husband.
Oh, excuse me. Let's get into this then. So what was your maiden name?
Pecora. I'm actually Sicilian.
Are you?
Yeah.
Don't sound very Sicilian.
Funny enough, I'm learning to speak Italian again. Because when I was up to the age of 7, I used to go to school and he used to tell me off, stop speaking in Italian, because my dad was around then. But apparently, he went back home to Italy, so my mum and dad got divorced.
Yeah.
And after that, I just lost it
no,
out.
you have to refine that.
But so I am actually, funny enough, I'm picking it up really quickly.
I was going to say, it'll be in there somewhere. You've just got to bring it out, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's what I thought. And I thought, I'm going to do that this year, try and learn Italian.
Yeah,
so I can now
brilliant.
order in a restaurant.
Yeah.
I can say hello, goodbye.
Oh, yeah, that's enough. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So Pecora.
Pecora is actually
cheese.
They came from, just say that. Pecorino cheese.
Yeah.
It's goat farms. And they were all farmers.
Yeah.
They were goat farmers, sheep. Yeah, so
Isn't
it's
it funny?
Pecora.
And then you became a Maidment.
Then I've become a Maidment, which actually is a really unusual name.
Yeah.
Maidment. A lot of people. Actually, I think that's south, isn't it? Somewhere like Kent or somewhere.
Okay.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
you
I've
married
just-
to this
I've
one,
just
or is
kept-
this just your boyfriend?
It's still my boyfriend after 10 years.
And if you get
But
married,
no,
what will his name?
we're like an old married couple.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
His is Stevens Bakery.
Oh, you don't want
the
that.
bakeries.
No, you don't want that. Don't marry him.
So from cheese to Pecora to
Yeah.
bakery.
No, you don't want Stephen. Right, what do I need to recap then?
What about those nice panels? That
Oh,
you
we got
were
those
talking about?
panels, yeah, but I think it's
don't
more
know.
important to do yours.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, dragonfly first, so we'll just do that one. 6 in baskets of the dragonfly, so you need to start checking out on the dragonfly. What Maria was saying is there are also on the website, on the Today Show, 2 panels that we've printed up of Maria's paintings of flowers and butterflies. If I've got time, I'll show you them in a second. I've made a right mess on this table.
No, don't
I'm ever
worry,
so
I can always
sorry.
tidy up.
So that's that one. Make sure you check out on that. Remember, you're saving £8, and it's backed by popular demand. That one. Lowest ever price. Then the butterfly in the same vein as that. This one. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Then we've got Lily of the Valley, which is that one under there.
Yeah, there's this one. Yeah.
There you go, that's the kit. Now you get everything in the kit that you need to make. You don't get a hoop, but you get everything in there to... That's only half the picture. There's only one big leaf in that one.
Well, the actual instructions have got the full. Obviously, you'll need it for the instructions,
Yeah.
but I just thought it looked quite arty that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting?
It's temptation.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Tempting you in.
Yeah, tempting you in.
Got it. You temptress. 42.99 should be 48.99. They're brand new today, and that's a special price. And when they've gone, they've all gone. They've all gone. And there's lots of those in baskets, aren't there, Han? Yeah, 8 people need to check out on your Lily of the Valley, right? And then we also had Echinacea.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is this
nice.
one
This is
here.
lovely, this one, because the gold work in this one's really, really nice.
Yeah. Beautiful, 42.99. Should be 48.99. Do you just want me to show these two panels very quickly, Han? Okay, I've got the flower one first of all. So this is basically, we've printed your paintings.
That's right, yeah. So
On our panels for you to do with whatever you want. So if you want to make a cushion, if you want to embroider, if you want to embellish them, anything like that, you can do.
Yeah, you can do your free motion stitching in that, or put them in a quilt.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing.
We're not charging £17.99. Take 8. Well, what are you taking off? Okay, taking £4 off. £4 off. If you buy both, you'll save £8. Yeah, it got to the 8 in the end. £13.99. You get 3. So they're your original pictures that we've printed. These are exclusive to us then, aren't they?
They are, but the kits actually were all sold out. I think the kits went.
That was the first time. I think it was the first time we saw it. Oh, we're going lower. We're going lower.
Oh.
Look at the pictures, Bruce. Oh no, Bruce, no. It'd be a bit difficult to get it on the overhead.
Can you get them all in?
Danny there.
There you go.
No, he's not.
So it's all spring flowers. It's tulips, the bouquet of flowers.
100% cotton. Beautiful. $9.99, just do the price. Oh, it's no Dan, but Sir Bruce that's come running out.
Yeah.
There you go, thank you. I'll do that.
There you go.
There you go. Look, beautiful. Use them for anything. You can use them to applique, you can make cushion fronts out of them, you can embellish them, you could embroider over them, just leave them as they are. $9.99. You get all 3 of them. You get all 3 of them. Beautiful.
And it's springtime, so they're really nice spring flowers, aren't
Yeah,
they?
gorgeous.
You know, as well.
Third, the stock's gone straight into baskets. Not surprised. $9.99. I'm really not surprised.
And it's really nice cotton, this as well.
Yeah,
isn't
gorgeous.
it?
Well, if you bought our panels, you'll know, won't you? So they're your original drawings that we've printed. You get all 3 of them on the panel for $9.99. Make sure you check out. And we've also got the butterfly one.
Yeah, that's got the dragonfly, the
This one feels
the 2
bigger.
butterflies, but these are a bit bigger. I think they actually increased the size a little on these.
If
But
you want to check it out, you will pay the final price. Are we going to match it?
So that's the barley butterfly.
Well, hang on, I'll do this for Bruce.
Yeah, barley butterfly.
That's what?
That was the barley butterfly.
The barley
Same
butterfly. Oh, that we
as
saw
the
earlier.
kids.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but again, that's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
The dragonfly, which sold out. We've never ever had any more of that.
Wow.
Like it.
And then,
And the Asian butterfly.
beautiful.
But you can have it as a
$9.99.
complimentary cushion with your kit.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You know?
Well, they're just beautiful to
So
have
you-
anyway, aren't
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot you can do with them.
they? Beautiful, aren't they? $9.99. Oh, that's the other panel there. So you've got the flowers and you've got the butterflies and what's that thing called? Hornet? No.
That was the dragonfly.
Yeah, dragonfly.
Yeah,
that's
with
it.
a Japanese blossom.
Yeah, so they were $17.99. If you buy both today, you'll get them to both for just over, well, £20. Oops. Oop. Hurrah!
You know, it's
Really?
funny, I was told you'd do that.
Huh?
Someone else said to me, one of the guys who was setting up, because John will knock it over anyway.
Who said that? Dan? Right, fine.
That's what
Anyway,
he said to me.
check out. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Right, give me a hug. Safe journey home.
Thank you so much.
All the best with Ivy
been
Bridge.
lovely. Thank you very
It has been
much.
lovely to see you. And we'll be down to see you for a
Yeah,
class.
please
and
do.
everything.
Yeah, come down and you can stay. You
Oh,
can stay. You can stay.
I've not heard about ladies like you in Cornwall. Anyway, listen, we've got to go. What have I got next? Oh, tools. Tools next. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks, and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
She's so lovely, that Maria. Steph says, Mum always made me speak... No, Mum always spoke to me in Italian. I always replied in English. Oh. She thinks Maria's items are exquisite. They are. They're beautiful. Julie Vaughan says, morning all. Right, good morning. Good morning. Where have you been to now? Julie Vaughan, who brought your panel for your block of the month. We'll do that later. But let's do this first of all. This is a deal Hannah put together. It's a metre of calico and 2 packets of machine needles. Very, very useful. Not random needles, universal and Microtex. And they're Schmetz. Yes, they are, Bruce. Oh, I thought that was a good price already. $9.99. This is a metre of calico, plus your needles. Oh, I might have to have this. Good little bundle, this one. $9.99, I know. Yeah, it's doing all right. Keep going through, lots of you there. This always sells out, this one. This always sells out. But I do need you to go through. Just go through, just check out. Loads of you there. There's all sorts in this hour, aren't there? Beautiful. Could I do what? Yeah. $9.99. Right, now, over half the stock is in baskets. Oh, no, don't buy them all. I need this one. Right, okay, in a minute I'm going to tell it sold out because I want this one. Okay, now normally we have over 100 of these and they sell out. I didn't have over 100 today, but these are going to go. How many baskets now? Okay, you've got to be careful now. You've got to be careful. At $9.99. Don't start singing that $9.99 song. I have to tell them all about when we do a digital pattern. It's physical and digital. They all sing. And then I've got Ben to stop it now. And then who was in there with the freelance director? And as soon as they started singing, I was like, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. No, Too Many Men's gone now. Too Many Men songs gone now. Bruce likes that, Too Many Men. Okay, there's too many people in baskets. They're all going to go. There's twice as many people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. Too many men. But I think most of them are ladies. Most of them will be ladies. Or they could be men with ladies' names. Anyway, be careful because I've got twice as many. Twice as many people got it in their baskets we've got stock of. These are going to sell out. Right, next. Yes. Now, yeah, this always confuses me, right? On the packet, the front of the packet, and indeed on the front of the box, there's a picture of a red thread. This is Gutermann sew all thread that's made, it's 100% recycled, right? Red, no. Oh, they've sellotaped it down. I'll show you a picture. That's because I must have kept opening them. They've now put big yellow... Look, black and white. That's a funny old picture, isn't it? Anyway, $34.99. You get 24 100-metre black and white, 12 white, 12 black. Oh, there's only 7 left. £1.45, 100 metres. That's good. And it's recycled. You can wash it up to 95 degrees. You can dry clean it. You can iron it. You can tumble it. I have no idea what that triangle is. $34.99. Morning. 2 questions. Which is the best calico? And are you sorted for Festival of Quilts yet? Right. Ours is the best calico. We only have 1 calico. By the most affordable way to buy it is by the bolt. But all of our calico is excellent quality. And yeah, it's on. It's here. It's on the floor here. Oh, you want to do that next? Oh, I thought you meant like tell her that it's the bolt. But also, we are definitely at Festival of Quilts, but we won't know who's going to be there on which day for months yet. Not till August, is it? We'll be told at the end of July what day we're there. But what I'll do is I'll go upstairs. They're in today, aren't they? It's not their day off today. They're in today, so... Yeah. I'll ask them what they're planning on doing this year. Right. This is the most affordable way to buy your calico. Pre-shrunk, 25 metres. You're saving £24.50. $124.99. Split pay, $62.49. This is the one open one that we all work from. It's gorgeous. Pre-shrunk. If you're going to make dresses out of it, I'd still shrink it, though. Oh, I thought you were waiting for me to say something then. Dan put his hand up. I thought it was like at school. $124.99 works out at, is it £2.49? I think it works at £2.49. Yeah, we'll work it out now. $2.49 and a half metre. $2.49 and a half metre. We do have it by the... Well, no, I'm going to buy half metre today. Not today. On the web. Hi, John. I may be a bit behind asking this question. Why aren't Sunday the 30th shows on catch-up, please? Oh, I don't know. Are they not? You know the best way... Have you been to our website? Oh, no, 30th. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Who was on that day? Maybe they didn't press the button. Because if they don't press the button to record it, it doesn't get recorded. Oh, hang on. We're going to check now. Oh, I thought you were checking. He got his phone out, and I thought, he's eager. No, but who was on that day? Oh, I bet you any money it was a freelance producer. Could be why. Why, who was on? Who was guesting that day? Who do you want to see, Bernie? Oh, 30th, that's only... Right, go to our... It's not on our website, are they? That's weird. Oh, what? I head down to the office. You had the day off?
No, I head down to the office.
Oh, he's going to find out. Dan's going to head down to... Oh, he wants this back. He's going to head down to the office and find out for you, Bernie. I'll keep that here. Right. The other day, remember when we had all that really, really thick boucle fabric and the polar fleece? I piled it all up here, so it was all nice and neat, and then I fell over it. Completely forgot about it. Dan came in to pack up, and there was... It was a... Anyway. Next. I can do whatever you want, Hannah. Prim ironing rulers. These are brilliant, these. These are absolutely brilliant. $8.99. Now, when I first saw these... Have we got these open, by any chance, or can I open this one? No, I can hear him. It's still here. Oh, I've done it. Done it. So you look at these, you think, who's going to pay $8.99 for 2 bits of cardboard, right? They're not cardboard. They're treated, but look, what I love best is that all these little things come out. So what they are is you can iron on top of them. So if you're ironing the hem of a skirt and you want it to be 4 centimetres in depth, you literally, I can do it on here, look. You get a piece of fabric, you put that under there, you turn the hem up like that to your 4 centimetre mark, and you can iron on here and on here, and it doesn't affect it. So you get the perfect hem. But also, you see all those little bits I was knocking out there. If you want to mark up pleats or something like that, you can do. Just get your little pencil. I need a pokey tool, really, don't I? Anyway, you can mark up your pleats. Now, it not only goes lengthways like that up to 10 centimetres, also goes up there for 12 centimetres. And then this one here, if you're doing something smaller, like skinny jeans or leggings, something like that, works exactly the same. Because you put it in that way then, don't you? You hold it over like that. I. Or that way. And they don't melt. You can iron over them as much as you like. Now, we've sold hundreds of these. Absolutely hundreds of these. I love these. I know, it's like popping bubble wrap, isn't it? There you go. Anyway, £8.99. Brilliant. I wonder if someone will get this one then. £8.99. Was that day? Oh. Okay, so Dan's been to the office, Bernie, and what did she say? Oh, they're going to speak to the development team to find out where it is. Dev isn't a man. I've been looking for a man called Dev upstairs for years. It was Lynn Goldsworthy. Yeah, so Stuart was presenting, was he? Did somebody say something they shouldn't have done? Was anything said that shouldn't have been said? Oh, it's not uploaded. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, the whole day, not just 1 hour. Okay. £8.99. Keep going through for those. Well done. I have. That's what I was using there. Look, neutrals bundle. It's a more creamy neutrals than normal, this one. Now, it's funny because... No, because it must have come up somewhere because I've watched a bit of it with Stuart and Lynn. Yeah. Oh, apparently, Bernie, you can catch it on... We haven't checked, but someone's just messaged in saying you can see it on YouTube. I went to watch Sunday's show on Catch Up and it's not there. No, we're thinking it might be on YouTube. Might be on YouTube. Maybe the link hasn't worked. Right, okay. Oh, right, okay. Now, okay, how's that happened? So Hannah's recreated an old bundle when this was £3.79.5 metre, because it's not anymore, it's £3.99 now. So, 11.37. She's going lower. She's going even lower. £3.33.5 metre now. Under £10 for 3 of them. I know, £3.33.5 metre. I'm guessing it's cream, lemon, and nude. That's what I'm going for. Oh, lemon, nude, and vanilla. Nearly. So it's definitely on YouTube. Bernie, my love, Bernie, it's on YouTube. For some reason, the link has broken down between YouTube and our website. So it is available, but you have to go to YouTube to watch it, not watch it on our website. £9.99. I know. You see, you've called it a cool neutral, but I think that's a warm neutral, that myself, personally. Not criticising, just saying. Dan agrees with me. He thinks it's warm as well. Yeah. Because out of here, they're the only colours Dan wears. Yeah, not work, because he's very professional at work. He wears his blacks like you're meant to work at work. Can you hear him laughing? It's a creme patisserie or something like that, isn't it? I always amazed when they do those things. They go, I'm going to make a creme patisserie. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Anyway. $9.99. Wendy Orlando's watching. Hello, Wendy Orlando. Yeah, Bernie says, thank you. YouTube's good for me. Brilliant. I'm going to say, I know I've definitely seen it because the quilt behind them, and Stuart was doing like a funny little dance. Beautiful, $9.99. Keep going through for that one. Gorgeous, lovely. Now, this is a new ruler. It's not the Jenny Jackson ruler. Right. Oh, you launched on her day, but it's not what we call the Jenny Jackson ruler, because the Jenny Jackson ruler is 2.5 inches wide. This is 3.5 inches wide. $19.99. Just the same as the 2.5 inch one, just an inch wider, that's all. How much is the 2.5 inch one? Just thinking about how much plastic. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Thank you. Just need that one. There it is. Unwrapped. I haven't got that one, thank you. Oh, hang on, Dan wants to show you this just to compare. This is the Jenny Jackson ruler, and this is the new Jenny Jackson ruler. Jenny Jackson 2, that one. Dave. This is the Dave ruler, this one. Beautiful. At $19.99. It's a nice little ruler, that one, isn't it? I bet it comes in very, very handy, that one. Very handy. Good morning, John Scott, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. And how much does it sell for? Beautiful. $19.99. Make sure you go through. The new Jenny Jackson Dave ruler, this one. Dave the dog. Dave the dog. Dabby nails. Yeah, yes, Bruce, she's here. Yeah. They call me the Mike Yarwood of Redditch. Nobody will know what that means because they're all too young. Well done, everyone. Next. Oh, that panel. Yep. Yeah, of course it is. Now, have we sent a message up saying, where's the pink one? No. All right, then. Yeah. Here we go. We launched the designer quilt block this morning at $6.90. Now, between the last time I showed it and this one, so many have gone. Don't worry, we can get more printed. It's not like, oh, it's all gone and gone. But loads have gone since the last time I showed it. So what you need to do is you need to make a 12.5 by 12.5 inch block that when it's sewn together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance become a 12 inch square. Do not wad it, do not quilt it, don't make it, we just want the quilt top. You use as much of this fabric or as little of this fabric and that fabric there as you want to create it. You can buy loads of panels and do lots of entries, or do what Christine does, buy loads of panels and use all the fabric in one block. 12 winners will be chosen by a committee. It's not me. And each of those 12 people will win £100 credit adding to their Sewing Street account. It needs to be in by Friday the 13th of June. We do not send back the ones that don't make it to the final quilt. We do give those to people to make charity quilts, right? Make sure you put your name and your number on the back of the block so we know where it is, and the address to send it to is here. But it needs to be, they're going to have a quick turnaround because it needs to be in by Friday the 13th, and they're announcing the winner on Friday the 20th. So get it now, and do it now. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll wait for that one. Don't do that. because it's only 72 days. Only 72 days until June the 13th. Okay, right, if you all check out, there are 14 left of today's stock. We can get more, but I need you to check out. If you want this, do check out. Lots of people are multi-bought. Was it Pam Minihani or Lynn Tuitt that bought 2 earlier? And Christina's bought 8. I know. Loads of you there, though. Lots of you there. This is going to sell out. This will sell out. But we can get more printed, so don't panic. So when I bring it to you on Friday, Saturday and Sunday over the weekend, am I in Friday? Yeah. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday, yeah. So I'm in Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. I'll have more printed by then. Don't you worry. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Hannah's panicking, she says. Dude, another 4 have just gone. What, in the walk across here, another 4 have just gone. Hannah's panicking. Settle down, Hannah. Oh, yeah, Odile Bellieu. This is gorgeous. Now, it is extra wide backing, but you can use it for dressmaking. You can use it for shirt making, Derek. Oh, I love it. 108 inches wide. Now, okay, let's just work this out then. So Odile Bellieu, were they $8.99? Her 44-inch wide ones. We're just going to check something, right? Look at the detail. Look at the colours. I love those petunias that are striped. I'm presuming they're petunias. I know my mum and dad used to have petunias that were striped like that. How gorgeous is this? Language of flowers. Pergola, it's called. In cream. Hardly any cream there, is it? Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, you can pay $8.49 for a Odile Bellieu fabric, right? So $8.49, say $8.50. This is 2.5 times wider. So that's £8.50 and £8.50 is £17 plus £4.25. This should be $21.25 a half metre. Doesn't make any sense that it's only $15.99, does it? Imagine if you made a dress out of that for the summer. Imagine if you made a quilt out of it. Imagine if you made bedding out of it. It's just exquisite. I love the fact that you look at the leaves in the background, right? The leaves are like that tealy blue, but then within the tealy blue, I don't know if you can come in any closer on that. The leaves have got print on them, look. Ooh. Oh, did she? Okay, so in the 44-inch wide version of this fabric, we did this print. Was it smaller? Okay, what colour were the flowers? Yeah, no, that's the same, except it's got a blue background, and the roses are very red that we did in the half metre. No, but we did do one very like this, but it had red roses and a pale blue background, or sky blue background. Yeah, under the pergola. There you go, it is under the pergola. Yeah, I reckon they might have scaled it up for this. I don't know. Who do I know? Anyway, make sure you check out on this. There's only 19 metres left now. I love it. Let me hold it up as a shirt. Oh, yes, it could work. It could work. Make a lovely kimono as well, like a Sunday morning dressing gown. Wouldn't it? Or just straight out the shower, put your little cotton robe on. $15.99 for half a metre. I know. Oh, Odile Bellieu fabrics are delicious, says Bernie. They are indeed. Oh, I think it's just lovely. There's so much attention to detail. Like I just showed you the leaves there. Then the bright green leaves have got prints on them as well. $15.99. That's gorgeous. What else do you think? What would you make out of it, Han? Oh, a weekend bag. No, you'd have to quilt it, yeah. No. Yeah. Not patchwork, just quilted. Oh, that'd be lovely, yeah. I tell you what would also be nice, and it's a bit weird that this came into my brain. You know the zip-up bags that you take when you take your clothes away for a weekend and you take in your suit, or you take a dress that can't be scrumpled into a suitcase, and it's got the big zip up the front, and it's like wouldn't that be lovely arriving at a posh hotel with that covering your posh dresses? Yeah, behind the scenes things. Actually, bridesmaids' dresses would be nice in that as well. A bit out there, but I don't know what Kat's bridesmaid dress is going to be like. I've seen what they're wearing to Jeremy's wedding. I've seen those, and I've seen Munch in his best man's outfit for Jeremy's wedding. Munch is a bit worried because Jeremy, Hattie, the bride's dad, Jeremy, the groom. No, they're all like over 6 foot tall. Of course, Munch is only about 4'11", isn't he? Oh, yeah, he'll Photoshop it. He's growing his hair upwards, though, to try and make himself look taller. He's doing that Elizabethan sort of quiff thing at the moment. Beautiful. I love that. I absolutely love that. Well done if you get that. That's beautiful. Oh, and it feels nice as well. Right, okay. Rogue. I said these are gorgeous. Look at these. Michael Miller stripes, these. Where have they come from, Hannah? Oh, who had these in the birthday? In one of the morning shows in the birthdays had these. I didn't see these. Mind you, I was hardly in for the birthday this year. Gone are the days when it's me, but there you go. Right, do you want to do any in particular order? Oh, honestly, Ben, Hannah. UEYV 15. So, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, don't you say? Now, Michael Miller is normally $8.99. Oh. Oh, no, hang on. $5.99? Oh, the thing is, everything. Dressmaking, bindings, linings, borders, summertime cushions, the back of cushions. At $5.99 for half me, it's 100% cotton. Oh, it's definitely Michael Miller. Look, bright and bold. Bright and bold, Michael Miller. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think we did an amazing price at the birthday, and they've just sat in the warehouse now since the warehouse. The birthday was only a few weeks ago, but you know what I mean? They're gorgeous. You keep saying useful. They're just lovely. They're gorgeous. You're going to use them for so many different things, aren't you? And it's $5.99 for half a metre. Oh. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Are you going to make shirts, a skirt, trousers, waistcoat? This is your half metre. This is what you're buying, right? But obviously you're buying it... Oh, sorry, hang on. You're buying it by the half metre. Oh, okay. Sandy chocolate chip cookie teddy bear. Couldn't even say it, let alone make one. Sandy chocolate cookie. Anyway, isn't it beautiful? The colours in there are so vibrant. Right, do you want to see all the others? Okay, I'll keep them out, then we can always come back to it if you want. Right, okay, so now I'm going to OCYV 16. Rainbow stripe. Oh, it's called rainbow stripe, this one. It's so funny. Going to $5.99. Now I'm thinking children's rooms now. Children's quilts, children's clothes. $5.99. Pencil cases, spool bags. Zip pulls and coloured zips on them, rainbow zips on them. $5.99, that's ridiculous. Now, there's only 11 metres this one. There's only 11 metres this one left. Making it fun. Hashtag making it fun, this one's called. Rainbow stripes. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. $5.99. I can't believe you're not grabbing this out of my hand and running with it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Half square triangle with a solid. Oh, yeah, do the pinwheel block, yeah. Beautiful. Next one. Now I've got the blue stripe one now. Pyjamas. I'm thinking pyjamas. I'm just finding the label and let you know. Oh, you can do that one. It's just as well because there's no label on this one at all. Parisian stripe. This one's called Parisian stripe. Don't know, it's nice because it looks like one of the canopies, you know, in Parisian apartments, and the little canopies over the windows. Ooh la la! Oh, there it is. Is it number 71? Yeah, I found the sticker. I'll put it on there. How beautiful is that? Pajamas would be gorgeous. This pajama trousers. Do we think? Binding. Or if you're and I know Hexy EPP, rotate each Hexy before sewing together. Fab for stripy binding or bag handles. Thank you, Kate. Oh, bag handle would be gorgeous. I can't remember where I was going now. No, it doesn't matter. No, it's fine. Oh, yes, I know what I was going to say, which wasn't controversial. No, we're gender friendly here, but sometimes you want to make a more masculine quilt. This would look beautiful. Imagine that on, like an old school, you know, like your old blazer or your old school tie or something like that. That's what that reminds me of. We've called it stripy stripes. Of course we have. But does that mean they've all been called stripy stripes? They have not. Oh no, Paris. They've called it Paris Stripe Blue. Sorry, I missed out that bit. Stripy stripes. That's all right. I'll let them off that one. Next stripy stripe is one with black in it. HOYV 30. Oh, these are nice because these look like they've been done with a like a paintbrush, so they're slightly wobbly. Fruit Rock, this one's called. Beautiful. So if it's fruit, I don't know what fruit, black and blue. Blueberry, orange, raspberry, blackberry, and then what's the white? Cream. Inside of a banana. Frozen banana. $5.99. Yogurt, they're all in yogurt. Of course they are, of course they are. Oh, we got a new boy. Oh, I was thinking it could be Roy coming in. And it was a young man with a 1970s moustache. Yes, but he only looks about 15. Anyway, $5.99. Bex, morning. I'm roughly a size 14 to 16, ladies top. How much fabric you'd recommend to make a shirt? Oh, honestly, it depends on the pattern, Bex, but 2.5 meters would be enough. Yeah, it should be. It depends. How tall are you? It doesn't say how tall you are. Yeah, it depends on the pattern and matching stripes and things like that. I would say 3 meters for a shirt for me. Lovely. Then I've got one with broad stripes in it, KAYV 74. Oh, yeah, Michael Miller. But then it's got a different name. Table Talk, this one's called. We've gone stripy stripes because Sarah Campbell's designed this one. Beautiful. Sunrays. We've called it. Oh, yeah, it is called Sunrays. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Stripy stripes. Stripy stripes. There's no mention of stripy stripes anywhere on that selvage. Yeah, could be Eloise. Rightio, and then last but not least in this collection, PKY, Sparkle Stripe, this one's called. We Are All Kinds of Wonderful by Vanessa Brandhay Newton for Michael Miller. I think he's just asked all of his designers to do a stripe. Stripy stripes. Very popular, this one. Now, it's not sparkly, just so you know. Gorgeous colours in there, though, isn't it? Lovely colours. Oh, Jean loves the striped fabric, timeless pieces. You're right. You're right. Not wrong there, Jean. Keep going through this one. Only got 8 metres left. Only got 8 metres this one. Oh, no. I've now only got 4.5 metres left now. Ooh, that one's going to sell out. Yeah, right. So this one here was speak, John. Oh, they're all underneath. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the name though. Here they all are. They've all got stripy stripes, but these were all of them. If you want to go underneath and have a look. There you go. Sparkle will sell out. Sparkle's about to sell out. Now, I've never seen these before, and in prep this morning, we couldn't find the open ones, and I said, I'm not opening another box of them. Colour Cubes, Volume 1 and 2. You get both of them in here. Oh, $64.99. Now you're thinking, why, John? Now, I don't know. I've never seen these before, so I'm just going to open them now. Now, they're not like, we do sell the little colour cards, which I have seen before. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Look, so we put them up, looked them up on Instagram, and what people are using them for, look, is that to match threads and everything like that, and yarns and things. How lovely. Okay, so I've got one here, which has got a blue-orange, which throws me a little bit. So you get a blue-orange, but these are all the tones. Oh, look, and then the numbers and the colours. Oh, look, these are lovely. So if you want to get the effect of autumn leaves, there's all the colours to create that kind of palette. And then there's all the colours you're going to need. Oh, isn't this a brilliant... Now, you see, my friend Christine, she had a job like this. I'm going to show you how old she is, because she had a Polaroid camera. And she got paid to fly around the world and to take pictures of, like, rusty railings in Barbados and things, and the sea in the azure blue sea in wherever she was, you know. And that's all she did for a living. And then what they do is, from the job she had, is they will decide what the colour of the year in 3 years' time will be. But these are gorgeous. So to get that kind of, they give you an idea of a picture, and then to get that colour palette, it's talking about colour. Oh, look, this is so clever. Okay, apparently, no, I think what'll happen is on the website, they'll have taken pictures of different sides. So it's rainbows of colour. Oh, look. They're so clever. Oh, look. It's so clever. Now, when do you design them then? Look. If you're doing knitting or crochet or anything like that. Oh, look. How brilliant to team all the greens together like that for you. $64.99, you're saving £10. Why is it on split pay? Look. This is so clever, isn't it? Look. That's like the starting of 2.5 Men, isn't it, that one? Have you not watched that one? Look. I wonder if Kaffe uses this when he does his colouring in. Look. Look. I bet you any money all the designers of high street shop windows and everything buy things like this. Look. Nice, isn't it? So if 339, does it come with... Does it come with an explanation? Oh, you get instructions. Using a colour palette, how to match colours, codes, tints and shades. You get 500 cards in total. Colour Cube. She's on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. What's that one there? TikTok, Pinterest, and Twitter. I bet she had fun making these. Well done, well done. Keep checking out. Lots of people coming in for this. So that's one box. They're all different. There's no repeats, are there, Han? Hang on, let's just look in the other box. On the website, we do offer them separately on the website, but you won't get your £10 off if you get them together. You get them singly. I like the box they come in as well. They're very sturdy. Oh, yeah, you'll never... Oh, look. You see now, I mean, it's just clever, isn't it? Simple idea, but just very, very clever. What inspirational. This is what these are. Inspirational. So if you're having like a writer's block or a dressmaker's block or a quilter's block, look, just the colours all together. Ooh. Amsterdam, that is, isn't it? Waffles and... Oh, look. I just think it's so clever. I'm surprised Christine didn't do something like this. Oh, look. Very poisonous toad. Just had to pop in basket as I struggled so much in colour matching, says Susan. They are, because it'll give you confidence to choose colourways and not even... Look. Yeah. So easy. Look. Okay, that, for instance, so easy to go, oh, blueberries, blue. But look at the different tones in there. They've got an order of numbers. Oh, look at that. Like that block of flats in Sheffield. Yeah, and if you're going shopping for fabric, you just have to take a card because none of us, well, very few people have good colour memory. Look at that. You see, you wouldn't have the confidence to do that, would you? But then look, how beautiful that would look together. Look. Well, yeah, there you go, there's the pinks. So Hannah said, like, you know, if you went pink on pink on pink on pink on pink. Yes. Yeah, she'd forget to get the blue to contrast it with. Now, it's not funny. If you looked at that, you wouldn't necessarily think they were those colours, would you, either? See, another pink one there. Oh! Now, that to me, that's a really posh, expensive, you know, like designer clothes, isn't it, those colours there? Like a Nickel Fari collection, that one. Oh, look at the tomatoes. I had red and yellow tomatoes for my breakfast food, but I didn't have any green ones in there. I don't know what that is. Oh, apparently they're Australian. Waffles. They're pancakes, sorry, not waffles. Oh, but look how fresh that one is. Oh, I think these are... Do you know what? I think these are absolutely brilliant. I know you're thinking, oh, it's a lot of money, 65... Sexy. So I was going to say £65 for a few coasters, sort of thing. They are very sexy as well, but they're not that sexy. I really like them, yeah. How funny. Look, you see how clever. How clever. are these. They're sexy. Stop. That could be your Christmas collection, couldn't it, that one? And then Stollen, that's Christmas in wherever Stollen comes from, Germany. Oh, there's a lot of cakes in this one. Oh, you see, look, who'd put that Tiffany blue with those? You wouldn't even think about doing that, would you? Oh, look. Oh, I could look at these for hours. Yeah, I'd end up just doing this, sitting home, just looking at them. Oh, look, you see. Now, isn't that funny? Because you wouldn't necessarily pick those colours for peacock, would you? Yeah, Hannah should have these to make some solid bundles. No, because you wouldn't look at them. It tells you what colours they are on the back as well, look. Oh. I know I'm spending too long on these. I'm just fascinated by them. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out. They're not peas. No, that's a lime. That's a gooseberry. Oh, and they've got a bit blurred now. Oh! Yes. Look, I just think these are oh, look. So, how do you think they got started doing it? They just go on the internet and find pictures. Oh, apparently these cards are very hard to find in the UK. Weddings. Look at that for a wedding. Oh, do they? Oh, that's that bridge in Paris, look. Oh, do you know what? When Hannah said you got this, and I was like, oh. But actually, I love those. Sarah Rayner Clark. Colour Cube. The thing is, it is, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. It is like an investment, isn't it? £64 for a few bits of cardboard, do you know what I mean? But actually, there's something you're going to go to so many times, and just to cheer yourself up. Do you know what I mean? Just look. And, yeah, Hannah, if you've got stash, think, what am I going to use that red with, you know, and that rose pink? I mean, that looks gorgeous together, doesn't it? Oh, in fact, that might work with the new John Scott fabric collection, that one. Well, no, it's done now. It's all done now. But, yeah. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Okay, right, now I need to warn you. Once you checked out, there's only 6 left. And I thought we'd be like, oh, yeah, on and off. Have we got them in the show separately? No, I'm not. I don't. How do you choose though? If you choose set 1 or set 2, this one here that I'm doing now is set 2, just in case you do want to know that. But I'd get them too. Save the £10, and then you've got them forever, haven't you? And they well, I don't. They're just. I mean. Oh, they've got to go back in number order, have they? Okay, fine. That's right. 108, 7, 44. Yeah. Be careful. There's 5 left once you've checked out. 5 left now. How many have you got in baskets? Oh, here you go. Right. I'm going to leave that there. How funny, because now this just shows, doesn't it? Normally in prep, we'd open them and we'd have a good look. We couldn't find the open one this morning, and then it kind of got forgot because Delphine was late and everything like that. Because of Delphine. I think that, I mean, I know it's sounding stupid to spend £65 on some bits of cardboard, but they've made me feel like in a much, do you know what I might do? I might just pick one out each day, like an angel card or an affirmation card, just look at, and just looking at those colours is so uplifting, isn't it? The fact they go together perfectly. Oh, balance. I bet you any money, if you're feeling a little bit kind of jittery or something, they'd be, and I'm not a doctor, so I can't say this is going to work, but to me, I'd go, oh, I feel calm and balanced now because everything goes together. Look at that one there, them in their tweeds and everything. Yes. Oh, that's what we should do. We should get these for little Paul because he's got into drawing now. I don't know if he's going to paint or anything. Look, you see, just looking at that in the morning, that's going to be uplifting. And I'm not a doctor. I'm not saying that's what it's for, but do you know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, mindset. Makes you think in a different way. Yeah. It's a lovely distraction, isn't it? Oh, you might be in a colour rut, says Bruce. Yes, I know, but I just, isn't it stupid that a piece of cardboard can do that, just make you feel better, just by looking at the lovely bright... Isn't it funny, this one keeps coming up. If I was reading your tarots now, I'd have to be saying there's a red stranger coming into your life. A tall, dark, red stranger. Yeah, with big antennae and a... Oh, yes, Dan, what a brilliant idea. If you're a costume designer... Just to get you, imagine the set with all of you in different, you know, Dan, that's a brilliant idea. How many baskets are there, Han? Right, there's 2 left. There's 2 left once you've all checked out. That's all. Well done. Congratulations if you got that. Isn't that weird? I never thought. Well, I've said it enough times. Shut up, John. No, I didn't, but I didn't. I'd be like, oh, that mumbo, you know, kind of like, oh, yeah. But actually, just check out on those. Right, I've got to go move on. Kaffe Fassett design wall. What time is it? Oh, I've whittled on so much in this hour, haven't I? There you go. So this is 1.5 meters of fabric that you put up on the wall. And you put, when you're designing your blocks, you can stick your fabric to it. This fabric grid cleverly holds your cut fabric pieces without needs of pins. The perfect way to preview quilt blocks, fabric swatches, and different colour. Well, so when you open this, right, you get your stash out, and you cut a little square of each of them, put them up on board, and work out how you're going to use the colourway. What block you're going to do? How brilliant is that? £30 and 99 pence. Beautiful. Yeah, 1.5 metre grey flannel in there. Now, who was it we know has got it pinned to the back of their Welsh dresser in their kitchen? So it's always there if they need to just go in. Oh, yes, on the back of Storage for Crafts. Yeah? Well, except the Storage for Crafts is going to be against your wall, isn't it? Oh, yeah, if you've still got it on wheels. Yeah, you could do, yeah. Well done. Anything else before I go? Oh, yes. Come and see the panel. Let's see how we're doing on the... let's see how we're doing on the panel. Yeah, I got off the chair, a bit funny. Here we go. Here, we launched at 8 o'clock this morning. How many baskets? 66 baskets. Too many people got in their baskets for today. We can get more. Don't worry. But the sooner you get it, the sooner it's delivered to you, the sooner you can make your block. Beautiful fabrics there. Have to be in by Friday, the 13th of June, remember? They're lovely colours. Lou's done us really proud with all of those patterns. It's lovely. Right. Can we show the quilt, Bruce, that's coming up in the next hour? Don't go anywhere. Delphine's got... Now, remember, Kaffe Fassett took William Morris fabrics and coloured them in his own colours. This is a massive quilt. But beginner-friendly, completely and utterly beginner-friendly quilt made of those fabrics. We'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
We're on the biggest desk in the whole building, right? And we're both like, move out the way, move out the way, move out the way. All right?
All right.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
How's your car?
I got a new one.
Only because when I saw Delphine last at the NEC, The day before, your car had broken down.
Yeah.
Then you borrowed Nick's car, and on that day you drove to NEC, and was it that right?
Oh, it was a nightmare, yeah.
So you bought a new one?
Yeah, then I had mice.
I haven't told them that. I kept that quiet. So what do you mean you had mice?
I had a mouse in the
Living
car.
in your car? Just
Yeah,
one?
Just one, yeah. It must have only just got in there, and there was one in the garage as well. So, but I live you know where I live. It's right by the farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
So who knew that mice could get in cars?
And where was it living then?
In the boot.
How funny.
Yeah, well, it was. Yeah, it was.
Do you have a Hoover your car?
Yes, I do. I don't know how it got in there.
And how did you know you'd got it then?
Because my sweets went missing. I bought, because I was with the NEC.
Yeah.
When I was with you, because I hadn't eaten anything all day. So, you know when you feel a bit dizzy?
Yeah.
So I bought some fruit tellers, and I only had 2 of them. And I was like, where's the sweets gone? And they've been scribbled away, or the mice.
Moused away?
Yeah, and then I blamed the boys. I was like, who's eating my sweets? And and then I found the little wrapper. So
they dragged all the sweets to their house in the boot?
Yeah.
And there was just one mouse? You're not a
One
family
mouse.
or anything
No,
like that?
just one. So who knew? Who knew?
But then that's not why your car broke down, is it?
No. It was just had a key in the.
Well, the mouse had a key to get in.
It had a key in the tyre. There was a key. It was from here. I drove it. I was here before I went to the NEC, and I'd only got a mile down the road, and there was a key. So if anyone in the building's missing a key, it was in my tyre.
Oh no.
Yeah. So that was why it broke down.
Anyway.
I
bought a new car as well.
Have you?
Yes,
bought?
I bought a brand new Nissan Juke. It's not not ready because they said it'd be ready in April. They rang yesterday and I thought, oh my God, we've just ordered it. So I'll be in the next couple of
What
weeks.
colour?
Matte grey.
Oh, nice.
Well, I didn't want the yellow one.
No.
They do the bright yellow one.
Yeah.
The red one this year has gone to a very dark red. The blue, which I like, has gone to a really cheap-looking blue. And then they've got white and black, and one of those. And then they showed me this grey one, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's good, because it's matte. It's like the one that Porsche using it this year as well.
Porsche, look at him. Check him out.
Yeah. Anyway, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
How amazing would that look? I mean, it's huge, isn't it, to go over somebody's bed?
It is enormous.
Like
I like it as a wall hanging, though.
Have you got a wall that big?
Probably.
Well, no, it's always take up the whole wall.
I don't want to take up the whole wall, but I think if you do have a big house or a big landing or something like that, when you're coming down the stairs, I just think it's beautiful, but absolutely.
Well, yeah, because you're not going to see, when it's on your bed, it's just going to be a melange of colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, now this should be £269. Are you going to do something special for us, Hannah? Yes, she says. Oh, it's in 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay. Look at the size. It's over 2 metres. Loads of people have checked out already. If it's over 2 metres, it's a square, over 2 metres wide by 2 metres long, 211, right? Already £269 is a brilliant price. Right? Are we ready? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, £50 coming off that price tag. £219.99. That's on 5-way split pay. So that'll make it, 42? Oh, my maths is very good. I want to say 42. Let's hang on. Wait a minute. 43.
Oh, you weren't far off.
Far off,
well
was I?
done.
Right, it's nice, heavy boxes.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. What a collaboration as well. Of the
I
two,
know.
two
Well, I don't
together.
think the collaboration that William Morris had nothing to do with it.
No,
You know
he's,
what I mean?
bless him.
Nice idea, though, right?
I wouldn't know what you thought.
They've called it intermediate. We'll talk about that in a minute. So in the box, you get your instructions, all your fabrics, and how to put it together. Oh, I see how they've put. I understand now. Right, let's just get all this fabric. Oh, beautiful. Now, we launched all of this on Christmas morning, didn't we? We launched this fabric Christmas morning. God, that only seems like but it's April.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's like we've gone
3
that
months,
quick. Yeah. Wow.
Anyway, the fabrics are gorgeous. So it's all William Morris fabric designs, but coloured in the Kaffe way look. So that's Leicester, but in that lime green and the gorgeous pinks. Then you've got your lemons and limes and pomegranates on the blue. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Snake's head in the pinks. Look at this. Then you've got the oak. Also, the squares in the quilt are quite big, aren't they? So you get to see all of the fabric, don't you? Oh, look, can I add that? Don't know why I say it like that. All right, be careful, be careful. Over a third of the stock's in baskets now.
I love this one.
Yes, I like that one as well. Isn't it funny how it just gives it a complete new
Yeah,
lease of life?
it's very clever.
Oh, look at that one. Now, the print on that one's huge, look. That's beautiful, isn't it? What's that one called? Artichoke. Oh, yes, artichoke. See it now. Artichoke. Then you got another acorn or oak tree there. We got a lot of that one. Is that the binding? Oh, no.
No, the binding's in the linen.
Oh, the binding's that. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Then that's your binding. That's not anywhere else then?
No.
No, that's your binding. Your woven is your binding. Oh, my word. I think Hannah's a bit angry with something. She's chewing so quickly. Yes. Beautiful. Aren't they just gorgeous? I mean, all the colours are so exquisite, aren't they? And they're lovely quilting weight cotton, free spirit cotton, and it's called Timeless. I just think it's just... That's going to become your family heirloom quilt, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Check out. Lots sitting in baskets. Look at all that fabric there. So what it does, it will tell you in the pattern here all the different fabrics and give them a letter, and how much you've got of each of them. And then your cutting and everything like that. Delphine's going to go through all of this with you. And then this is your guide. That's one with actual fabrics, and that one there's your guide. Oh, OK, so it's not all squares, because there's obviously triangles, aren't there, around the edge?
Yeah, so it does say in the instructions to start in the middle and work your way out, but you can see how it's put together from the corners.
Yeah. So...
It's really, really easy.
So hang on. So you've gone. Well, I'll let you describe it in a minute. Because if it didn't look like that, I understand that because you're doing stripes and everything like that. But you started in the middle, so you don't do a complete stripe then.
No, I didn't. Only because I think there's lots of different ways to do it. It all depends on how good you are at, but your seams, and it's very important to treat your fabric before you actually cut into it anyway. But also, if you're going to start sewing all these strips together, even if you're out by just an inch, you'd have the whole strip out.
Oh yeah, no. If you're out by if you're out by 1/8 of an inch, how many squares are all the way there?
Yeah.
Each one's out by 1/8 of an inch, so you can get to the end, and one's going to be much longer.
Completely out. So I think working from the inside out was better.
Yes, exactly. So there's all your fabrics, $219.99. It's $43.99 on split pay. Loads in baskets. Right, if we start checking, this is the bit that Delphine's made here.
Which I'll add to.
Have a look. $219.99. Look at how gorgeous all these fabrics look together. So you're going to take us through from not start to finish, but you're going to just take us through how you've done it.
Yeah.
And any alternatives that you might have. Oh, no, don't fold out. Any alternatives like if you start from the corner, if you start in the middle or whatever.
So if this bit is the centre section, so if we go like that.
Oh, right, I see.
You see how I've done it so it's like a square?
Yeah.
So I'm going to add to it. So by the time we've finished today, by the time I finish the show, I would have that square done. And then when you sew if you're going to do it from the middle outwards and then add as you go along, all you do is I've just not sewn all the way to the end.
Okay, perfect.
So you can add to it, because what that does, it means that you're going to have really, really accurate piecing and nothing's going to be out. So all I've done is just sewn it to the end with a 1/4 inch seam and just back stitched it. And then I'm ready then to keep adding on. Adding on the strips.
Yeah, because you say if you did this one, like they're saying, well, they're going like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
But by the time you get to that middle one there, it's an enormous piece to sew, isn't it? And even with the best will in the world, there's going to be wobbles and things like that.
So, and when I was doing it like this, I'm not bragging, but I am a bit, but all of the seams are perfect.
Are they?
Yes. Yes. They are.
Yeah.
No, but you can't, because of the print. But yeah, it just means that you're going to get accurate piecing.
Lovely.
Whereas if I'd done it the other way, I don't think you would.
All right, then, let's start then. So I've got lavender best press here.
Yes, I definitely need some of that.
So you open the box.
You open the box. And then with your cutting, so first of all, like I said, depending on which way you want to do it, because it does tell you to do it from the centre outwards.
Yeah.
So it says here, add the fabric ends set in triangles around the edge of the layout, and that's the quilt assembly. Lay out the blocks. Let me put my glasses on. I'm getting worse, you know.
Can you not read that?
I can, but I'm just
What?
do myself a favour. And
Oh, hang on. You're not supposed to
oh,
be wearing this.
oh no, I'm not. Am I?
And also, it was rubbing on your makeup. Don't go home without it, though.
No, because I won't be able to get in.
Yeah. That's our security tag.
So lay out the blocks.
Oh, you don't need to get out either.
No, you need it to get out.
Yeah.
Lay out the blocks. Referring to the quilt assembly diagram, I'm starting with the centre block fabric A. So.
So even though the picture says start in the corner,
yeah,
the actual words say start in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what it does, it just says the centre fabric A, and then it adds on, so which ones you need for. So all you do then is refer to your key.
Yeah.
So fabric A will go straight to that one. So we know that that's our centre block.
Yeah.
So you start off by getting that fabric and getting it all prepped. So these are 4-inch squares.
So would you cut all the squares at the beginning?
I've done it as I've gone along.
Okay.
Only because that's just the way I do it, though. But you can just have a pile of square. If anything, you won't have to keep getting up out of your seat, will you? You can just sit there and just sew all your strips together. Press all those, because it does say sew all the strips together, press one half to the left, half to the right, put up the seams and sew your strips together, and you've got a quilt. But if you did sew all your squares straight away, you could sit there. It doesn't take that long.
No,
either.
not at all.
That only took me about 2 hours.
Okay.
To do that, and that was nearly the whole centre. So.
Also, your nails are very subtle for you.
Do you know what? I don't like them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, it looked really nice in the colour chart, but I don't think they look.
They're not. You normally this colour, aren't you?
I know. I'm gonna have to change them. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So we get the fabric. Oh, be careful! Be careful! Loads of people got in their baskets now. Right. So
if we think this is our, so we'll definitely give this a bit of a spray first.
Best press. Lavender back in stock. Is it lavender or lavender fields? Lavender fields, not lavender and vanilla. Yeah.
So.
I don't think it's switched on. Don't squirt it towards your face.
No, I was seeing if it's on or not.
There you go. Lovely.
So I recommend that you take the time to spray all of your fabric, give it all a big,
lovely, doesn't it?
Does smell nice, and give it all a press before you go anywhere near it.
Yes, because none of the pieces,
apart from the triangles.
No, but the biggest piece you've got to iron is 1.4 metres in size. All the others are like 15, 19.
Oh, it's made me sneeze.
50,
There we go. And then you can use a nice big ruler.
You got one?
Or you can use your stripology.
Okay.
So let me find where we line this up.
Is your cutting mat going to be big enough?
Just about.
Oh, yeah. Stripology extra large. You don't have to have one, but it's when you're cutting this many squares, it's very, very... Oh, now, we made a big thing about, oh, God, must do this, must do... There's only 8 left. There's only 8 of the stripologies left.
So you just cut off your salvage bit, and then you can just then, because it's got the grip, to then just add in, so you 4, 8, 12.
Where else does that one appear?
This one, so it's here. Then
yeah, there it is.
Then it's here.
And it tells you how many you need to cut out.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And it's great because it's not going to go anywhere doing it like this. But also, the one thing I do like about this stripology, because you've also got the squares, so you could even fussy cut. So you can see the square here. So say if you wanted to use all of those, you could follow that guide, so you're not like half in the centre.
Right. Well, what you need to be just before you cut anything, check there's enough fabric to do that, because fussy cutting's very, very wasteful, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But then it's just handy, I suppose, if you wanted to, you know, maybe not in this project, but just to square up your blocks as well.
Yeah. But also in the centre one, maybe I'd do that for the centre one. This one here.
Yeah.
But then these,
And then these, they don't really
doesn't
matter.
matter so much, yeah.
Yeah, because I did notice it on the, because they have got.
Oh yeah.
It's just quite a nice feature, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
And then just spin this around. You're right.
The mat's not big enough, no.
But either way, you get the idea. So what I'll do is I'll do it the other way, and then, as if by magic, you have.
Morning both, I love my stripology. So easy to use, says Lisa in Cardiff. Thank you, Lisa.
So, and then you do it the other way, and then you've got all your squares.
Lovely. I'll just hang that one back up.
So yeah, just make sure you've got a nice big cut in.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 3 pieces. Oh, what was that?
That was me. It wasn't Dan, it was me, sorry.
And then you've got all your squares. So right, now, where's the piece that I've already made? Just so I can work out my next row. There we are. So it's really easy. It almost looks like a bargello, doesn't it? In fact,
no, I thought
you
that,
said that today, didn't you? So we're now going to add on our next row. So I know I have done it because I've prepared.
Oh yes.
Earlier. So now I know. So it helps if you do it so it's going outwards, so you don't have to keep referring to the chart. You can just then look at the other line.
Yeah.
And then sew everything with 1/4 inch, right sides together. And a quilt this big as well, you don't even need to pin anything, which is crazy because the accuracy of the quilt. So 1/4 inch seam. Yeah.
What's the matter? A thread.
No, I think it's just from moving it from the green room to in here, the thread.
Or you went too fast.
I don't go too fast, John.
Remember, the quilt kit should be 206. Oh yes, and come up 269.99. Saving £50 today. If you did check out before that, you will pay. Everyone pays the final price. It's huge. It's 211 by 211. Loads in baskets. 5-way split pay. And it looks complicated, but it really, really, really isn't.
Even I can do it.
83 inches. That is 210.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Said even I can do it.
Yeah, even you could do it.
So yeah, I recommend doing it this way because.
How do you know that one's next then?
Because I can tell. Look.
Yeah, we need to tell the people how not just. Not like I can tell. How do you work out which? So hang on. So we're doing the stripe that's going along here next.
Yeah.
Did you not lay it out first of all?
Yeah.
So would that be there?
Yeah.
And then that pink one.
Yeah. So we need to find one of those, which is there. So I recommend lay them all out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and label them maybe. Then you've got Granada, which is that one. Then you've got the green oak,
which is here.
Which is you. Then you've got the yellow.
Yeah, and then the green again.
Yeah.
So
hang on, where's that red one then? You've got that red one in the middle.
No, so it's going to go.
All right, yeah, I've got it now. This is why I'd have to lay it out.
Yeah.
Because in my brain, that didn't come next. I was thinking, oh no, she's done that wrong, because I thought that should be next.
So then we're going to add. So yeah, it's definitely handy doing them like that.
Yeah.
So excuse that bit. I accidentally, when I cut it off.
Oops.
So it doesn't matter because it's going to be in the seam.
So that red stops there then. That one doesn't carry on.
No, that one then doesn't repeat then.
Tell her that one out there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Which is very clever because I think if you hover, like you know when you can change your phone on the when you can change. If you take a photo of something, you change it to mono, and it brings out all those tones. It's very cleverly done because if you do that. When you're up close to it, you can't notice it as much, but when you're further away from it, it'll do that. You can see how. So whoever designed it or put the colours together.
Because that would have thrown me there. I would have been looking for that dark red one in this stripe here. So yeah.
And then you've got that one, and then like that.
Okay, and then this one here, we'll do it at a later date once you've done the middle square.
Yeah, I just think, so what I'm doing, so that this blue square here with the leaves on,
Yeah.
I thought that was a nice manageable size, and then, because you've got about the same amount to get to the end, and then you just add on your end strips,
Yeah.
and then you can add your triangles at the end. So, I'll add these on now. So once you get into a bit of a rhythm with it, you can just chain piece a load of them together. But I quite like working from the inside out. How are you though? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
What do you know then?
Not very little at the moment.
You looking forward to your cruise?
I know, it's frightening how quickly it's come round.
That's come round ever so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, we are the goodie bags. I don't really have any other news, I don't think. Cleaned out my garage yesterday.
I've noticed you got a new personal trainer.
New person who's an MMA cage fighter and boxer.
Excellent.
Invited me to go to a boxing match in Sheffield next week.
Well, that'll be good.
I can't go because I'm in here the next morning. And do you know how much the tickets cost?
Oh, I bet they're
cheap.
No, I bet they're really expensive.
I thought it would be like going to the theatre. No, it's way more than that. So we're going to go to one that's near here, or go to Wembley Arena for the final.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Where did you find him then?
Into my village.
Oh.
So all I did was I don't know what to do. So I just Googled.
You could hire him as your bodyguard, John, couldn't you?
Oh, it's only about that tall.
Oh.
No, but
That you guys-
he's a fighter. Oh, he's a fighter. He does jiu-jitsu as well.
Oh, wow.
So I Googled personal trainers near my village, and one came up, and I didn't look like the sound of him. And then this other one came up, and I thought, why is it giving me this one? Because they don't, it's in solid
Why
gold.
have they given me this one?
Anyway, if I looked out my front window, if the Colonel's house wasn't there, I'd be able to see into his back garden. He's that close to my house. He's literally in the same village. And he lives there with his girlfriend and their newborn baby.
Aww.
And their dog, Thor, who they've just rescued. And Thor's a great big bulldog like this. Anyway, he's so lovely because he's so... You'd think, I was a bit frightened thinking, he's a boxer and a fighter. He's going to be like...
What, intimidating?
Yeah, and he's such a gentleman. He's got amazing family values and things like that.
Oh,
And he won't
lovely.
work on a Monday because he spends the Monday with his wife and his child, but also his mum and dad live in Birmingham and his brothers and his sisters and everything. So Monday's a family day, full stop.
Oh, bless
and
him.
won't change that, won't change that for anybody.
I think we could all adopt a bit with that.
Yeah. But anyway, he's really lovely. But then you see, so he's being very gentlemanly and everything, and then he'll talk about when they're in a cage fighting, about snapping somebody's leg in half, and I'd be like, oh okay.
So does he have you doing box, on the pads?
We now do box. So we started off just doing normal kettlebells and things like that, and then
boxing's really good for you.
Then when I've done boxing,
Be good for your
before,
guns, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, killer.
But it's not just there. You see, because it's when I've done boxing before. I've just punched, the trainer stood like this with his two pads on.
And you just punched.
And I've just punched. I have to do this, 70% on this weight, 30% on this one, sideways on.
Are you right-handed?
Like I'm right-handed.
Yeah,
so
you have to with your left leg
with your left foot forward. And you have to punch. And then I have to learn hook.
Hook, uppers.
Yeah. Oh, there's a
No,
forward.
that's a hook.
Hang on, I've learned up.
Yeah,
There's
so
one that goes
up's like that.
One where you pivot
Up's
like that.
that.
Yeah.
And then jab, jab, cross.
Yeah. So I've had to learn that. But then we do this. We don't just stand still. He goes forward, sideward.
Yeah.
Because you have to, that leg always has to go.
Yeah.
We're going round the blooming... like this. And then it's going, cover your face, cover your face, cover your face.
Yeah, so you have to
cover your
drop
chest,
down.
cover your chest. He's like, what? And he's got a thing on his phone where the bell goes, ding, ding, end of round one. And then we have to do sit-ups. No, not sit-ups. Squats, holding a kettlebell to start with. While I've got my gloves on. And then, and if I need to drink, he has to feed me my drink because I can't hold the bottle with my boxing. Get like him in the corner. Like,
I'd pay to watch that, John.
I haven't got any teeth guards yet, whatever they're called.
Does he do that thing where you lie on your back and he stands on your toes and he puts the pads like that and he makes you sit up and go punch, punch?
Oh, no, not yet. He's done the one where I'm lying on the floor and I have to hold on to his legs like that. And you have to lift your legs up and he
throws your legs down.
Throws your legs down like that. The neighbours don't know what's hit them.
So you do that in your garage, don't you?
Yeah. Which is now spotless because I spent all yesterday morning cleaning it.
Oh, funny. No, it's really good for your boxing. It's really.
Oh no! But it's exhausting.
Yeah. You don't have to do it for long, do you?
Well, no, you don't. Well, no, because you do it for a whole hour, apart from warm up, and also the warm up. At the end of the warm up, I'm going right. That's it. I'll go in now. And he went, no, that's the warm up.
How often are you doing that?
3 times a week.
Oh, well done. That's really good. Oh, I used to love boxercise.
Yeah. I'll be signed up for a boxing match in Sheffield in.
So there's another 2 rows. So.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep adding to it. So we're going to add it to this now. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're just going to press, because it's symmetrical, don't worry about pressing left and right, because you can just turn it the right way round.
Oh, okay.
So just press them all the one way.
So you still need them to go right and left, but if you press one the wrong way round, you just twist the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it doesn't matter if the fabric are upside down.
No.
How many baskets? Right, half of the remaining stock is in baskets now. Half the remaining stock. There's not many left. I thought it was good for. It's beautiful. The colours are amazing. And it's huge. Oh, that telly's gone off. I've got St Paul's Cathedral again. Oh, yeah, Hannah's saying, if you don't want a quilt that big, can you stop it anywhere?
You can stop it anywhere and just put the triangles in and keep the fabric for something else.
Yeah. I wonder if you can make two. Is there enough in there to make 2 lap quilts, do you think?
You just have to make it, yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be a metre by a metre, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to work out where you're going to stop or what pattern.
Be a very jazzy lap quilt, wouldn't it?
Well, now I'm thinking the 2 of you watching the telly on a Sunday with matching quilts. My granddad was a bare knuckle fighter. As the first grandchild, he taught me to box. Keep your guard up while playing boxing. Only the first one? Oh, no, hang on. While play boxing with my husband. Oh, yes. We know what you're... Saw a gap and knocked my hubby out. Just doing as I taught. I don't understand why you saw a gap. Oh, in between here, because you're not like that. And you don't do it like this. Don't go like that. You have to go like that.
So looking at underneath, those seams are going that way. So I'm just going to line it up so seams go that way. Remember, just if you're going to be doing it this way, don't be tempted to sew it from up the top.
Oh, yes, from the end.
So let me just show you. So
yes.
Don't be tempted to sew them together like that. So we are just offsetting slightly because then we'll keep adding to it.
Yeah. And is this where we don't sew from the end?
No. So you just sew. If you're going to do it this way, like I said, this way is just my way of doing it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you sew. Just leave about 1/4 inch gap there and back stitch, because then you've got room then to add your next strip. Oops, sorry, John.
Oh, yeah, back to mice. We had a mouse in our car. It was obviously suffering with indigestion as it eaten a whole packet of my partner's Remagel sweets. Is that like Rennie? Is that like Rennie from Wendy in Norfolk? Yeah, if he didn't have indigestion beforehand, it would afterwards. Isn't it funny? Oh, another one about mice. My mum had a mouse. Shouting. My mum had a mouse living behind her dashboard, and every time she turned the engine on, straw blew out of the air vents into the car. No.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Nightmare.
I think that's nice, isn't it, living with nature? You've got a donkey in your car, Hannah. Oh, yeah, donkey with straw.
I don't mind a mouse, but imagine if it was a spider. Oh.
Christine says, hello, gorgeous Delphine Brooks.
Hello, lovely lady. Hope you're doing all right. So then what you can do, once you get it going, you can just buddy up the seams and you can feel it flat on your finger. And you know that they're going to be...
So you haven't pinned anything?
No.
Would you suggest people at home should pin things?
I think if you've prepared your fabric correctly, as in starch it or best press it, and you've cut out your squares accurately, there's no need to, because you've just got to, it's all about preparing. So for example, I don't know if you can see the back of it. But you can see how neat it is just by preparing the fabric and making sure that your seams are going in different ways. And it's just going to lie nice and flat then.
Yeah, there's the best press, $11.99. That's the Lavender Fields one.
When I first started doing patchwork, I never used to. I didn't really use starch or anything like that, but if only I'd known, you know, 'cause it does make all the difference. So just take your time and just line it up on each one. So even as much as, you know, I do like to sew quick, don't be tempted to just hold the two and to just do it all. Because even then, if a slight shift can flip it out. And you want to make sure that those seams lie nice and flat. There we go.
How big's your sewing table in your studio then?
But where I sew on.
Where you sit and sew. I'm just thinking about when it gets bigger and bigger.
It's not that big. It's not. It's only about.
I'm just thinking about having another table on because it's good. If once you get to the biggest size, I mean, if you're used to making quilts this big, you'd know. But you're just having another table to take the weight of the quilt.
Yeah. Yeah, well, for quilting it, you mean?
Yeah. Or even at the end when you're sewing the last.
Yeah, it goes down the back of the sewing machine, and then I worry about pulling it up in case something.
A mouse comes back up.
A mouse or a spider.
The mouse from the car.
I'm not worried about mice. It's more spiders.
Oh, spiders! Yeah, because you don't like spiders. So again, at that end, do I do the 1/4 inch?
Yep. So I've just sort of checked and just made sure you can't see it from here, but I've just left it from about 1/4 inch. Back stitched it, and then I'm ready to add on my next row.
Lovely.
And you can start seeing it all starting to come together. And then we'll add on our next rows, and then we'll have like a whole granny square, if you like.
Yeah,
and you just keep adding to it.
My husband's a mechanic, and now has to be careful as some customers will attach mouse traps to the battery or other areas, and sometimes they get him.
Oh, bless him.
Oh.
That's not very nice, is it?
No, can't be doing the car much good either. When I lived in, when I bought my first flat in Hackney, the house next door was completely empty. I lived in I had a flat in a big Victorian house. And then they started renovating the house next door. So all the mice who'd been living in this derelict house all started thinking, I need somewhere to live. And I got mice in my kitchen and everything. And I thought, I can't do a mouse trap. I can't do a mouse trap. Because I just couldn't bear the thought of them being... And so I bought what they called a humane mouse trap, right? And I got one of them, but it still does the same thing. It still snaps it, breaks its neck like that. And then I found out that they don't like citrus-smelling aromatherapy oils.
Oh, right.
So all you do is you just drip little bits of citrus aromatherapy oils around the skirting board in the kitchen, and they won't come in.
Oh, no.
And then they're not bothered, and your kitchen smells like a grapefruit.
I was going to say, so there you go. Put some citrus fruit in your car, especially if you live by a farm.
Yeah. Or if you want to trap a mechanic.
There we go. So I'm doing it the other way round. This one with the strip on top. And then press them together. It's very satisfying doing this quilt. Very satisfying. It takes the stress away.
Now, more than half the remaining stock is now in baskets. I'll just go through, when Delphine's on this line of stitching, I'll go through what you get in the box again.
So just lift that up, press that down so it's flat. And then I'm just coming to the end of this piece. So you can choose, really, however big a square you want to do and to keep adding on. I just thought that this blueprint was quite, because it stands out so well. and it's that manageable size. So as you can see now, it's going to overlap by 1/4 inch there, which is where the seam will be. So I'm just stopping just before the end, a few back stitches, and then that's all on. And then that way you're going to get it nice and flat.
Gorgeous. Right, before you go any further, I'm just going to go through all of this again. Look at all of this fabric. Look at all of this fabric you get to make this quilt with. So you've got your I mean, they're gorgeous. Remember, they are original William Morris prints coloured in by Kaffe and his team. So I don't think William Morris would have ever thought about putting these colours in.
No.
And when we first heard about it, we were like, I'm not sure if that's going to work. And then we kind of saw it and went, oh, why hasn't this been done before? Beautiful, beautiful colours. Look. Artichoke there, then your favourite one.
I love that one. That'd be nice, and that'd be a nice
Oh,
shape.
yeah, they range between, these pieces range between 1.4 metres. In fact, get out the, it just says turquoise. I don't know what that one, oh, hang on, turquoise. E, that one.
That's that one.
Yeah, got 1.4 metres of that one. And then you've got 80 centimetres, 95 centimetres, like that. So they're not skimpy little fat quarters or anything like that. You're getting lovely big pieces of fabric there. And with these quilt kits, they normally, you haven't cut the whole thing out yet, have you? There's normally some left at the end.
Oh, always, yeah.
And then that's your binding there, so you don't need to worry about your binding until right at the very end. All that plus, now the instructions are completely for free. And then you've got this for you to make it in any of other fabric. You could make it as plains, and it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? But again, look at all of that fabric. I mean, that's a proper. I mean, it's not even a stash build, is it? That's your thing. I do need to check out now. Lots of you in baskets. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Right. Okay. So what's next then?
So you can still add rows, but should we do it so we start from the corner?
Yeah. Okay.
Should we do
Have
that?
you got any triangles cut out?
No, but it wouldn't take me long. We've got a long ruler at all, please. So again, going back to those corners, so we'll show you how it begins on the corners. Thank you, John. So we know that the corners are M, and M...
Pink. It's a pink one with blue scrolls.
That one?
No. It's...
That one?
That one.
That one?
Yeah.
So, and then, so I'm going to check my fabric M cutting guide. And, okay. So because these are going to be cut into triangles, I'll definitely press them.
Let's press?
Yes, please. And what I do is, if you haven't got a big space to work with, if you fold the fabric in half, and then just flip over. So this is how I do, rather than, if you're just doing it step by step, and rather than cutting out the whole thing.
If you've got a wool pressing mat, that helps this as well, because the wool pressing mat gets very warm underneath. So that's going to help with the best press on the underneath thing.
So there's that.
We have to play the wool pressing mat because I've opened a brand new one for her. Don't burn it.
I won't burn it.
I was telling them all the other day how you burnt that one at the NEC last week.
I did not. I have witnesses. It was not me.
In fact, Kat put it all over Instagram that it wasn't you.
Did she?
Yeah.
That was funny.
What was funny?
When you did it.
Don't know what she's talking about.
You did. It wasn't me.
That's your 6.5 by 24.5 inch ruler there. By Creative Grids, $28.99.
So I'm going to cut that into, and then I'll just put that to the side.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll do this on a longer strip.
Yeah.
Or use your stripology, or use your big rulers. Sorry, I'm very fussy when it comes to cutting. I need to make sure it's
No, you should be.
I like it to be perfect. There we go. So there's the start of my squares.
Triangles.
Well, the start of my triangles, yeah. Cut each square diagonally twice to make 4.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is why it's very important then to have best because you've got biased edges now, haven't you?
There we go. So I'll do both. There we are. Okay. So there's my triangles.
Yeah.
Okay, easy. So these triangles now are to go all the way around the border, and then you just need a different set of triangles for the 4 corners.
Oh, okay. The ones in the corners aren't the same size.
No, but luckily I've got. I'll just take this fabric.
Yeah.
This
is where your labelling up is going to come in handy because you don't want to get your corner ones muddled up with your bed. Oh, they're very different though.
Yes. So initially, the other one I had to cut a 6 1/4 inch square.
Yeah.
This one it wants me to cut a 3 1/2.
Oh, very different. Oh, you're going to cut it in half.
Yeah. So I'll only cut it in half.
Yeah. How many baskets, Han? Okay, there's only 12 left now. There's only 12 left.
And then it says cut in diagonal once. So then, so that's my corners.
Yeah.
All done for the whole quilt. So you've only got to do that twice.
Oh, of course, yeah, because there's only 4 corners, aren't there?
So if we have a look at we can look at the quilt behind or the full size diagram, so we know that so we're going to go with B. Is that a B or a G? That's a B, I think. So it's one of these.
It's oh yes. Now be careful there because B and G are very similar in the code, but they're not in real life.
So I wouldn't attach this corner.
Yes, because G in real life is your the one you love, the blue vine one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I would do is put the 2 side triangles on first, because you line up that bottom edge.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that those dog ears are hanging over the side. So you'll sew those.
So you match the
straight
square
edge.
corner.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, match it, we said.
So line everything up accurately. And then the other one.
You got any quilts in your house?
No.
No. All the quilts you must have made.
I don't get time to finish anything.
Oh.
I don't get time to finish anything at all.
This is where you train up the children.
Chain up or train up?
Train up. Not chain. Train.
Yeah. The only one I've made baby quilts. You know, for like out of their clothes, but even then they don't really want those on their beds anymore.
No, of course they don't. Well, no, one will want football and one will want go-karting.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Nick not got a penchant for sewing then?
No. No. He's too busy thinking about karting or his motorbike, so.
Yeah. Or buying pet mice and putting them in your car.
Nightmare. And then that's your corner.
Lovely.
So we'll press that. And then, so if you wanted to do it that way, you'll just then keep adding your strips.
Yeah, so the next one, you just follow the code here, don't you? Don't want you.
Cut those ears off.
So then you just literally follow the next one. So I've got there'll be two of those.
Yeah.
And whatever the yellow one is, plus your 2 triangles onto the next one.
Yeah.
So would you make the length of it? Would you make the whole of that strip and then attach it to that one?
Yes.
We've done that so far. So now you want a triangle,
Yeah.
a blue one,
Yeah.
a lime one, a blue one, and a triangle. You'd sew all of those together.
Yeah.
And then that would then fit onto the edge of that.
Yeah. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, you might as well. What time is it? 48. Is there anything else you want to do? You don't have to do that. There's something else to do.
I was just going to keep adding the
Okay,
strips,
no, that's fine.
Unless you want me to do something
Bit of
else.
binding, Hannah says.
Bit of binding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with the binding, there's so many different ways of doing binding, isn't there?
Yeah.
So
How do you do it? How you do it?
well, there's 2 ways. Sometimes I just get the strip and fold it and then stitch it at the front and then fold it to the back and then stitch it. But I like that when you do the binding tape.
Yeah.
And you fold it in half and then again and then attach it. I prefer sewing it like that.
Yeah. So you like doing the dress, because I was shocked when I
Yeah.
first got sewing quarter.
What was that? Sorry,
was
that's made me jump then.
What's it gun? A confetti gun. Is somebody leaving? Or have they launched something? Anyway, when I first came to sewing quarter and watched how quilters bound things, I thought, why don't they do it like we do normal bias binding? I didn't understand that at all.
Yeah, so I do it that way.
Yeah.
Mainly because I think it's more accurate, it's tidier down the side, but also when you fold it to the back, it's not as bulky when you fold it back.
Yeah.
And also, I think when you come to actually do the mitered corners, you can see exactly where you're going to add.
Yeah.
Because I do my mitered. I'll just put a strip from here.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can do it on the bias, but I'm not going to.
Oh no, I wouldn't do it. This on the
Don't
bias.
need to.
Wouldn't do this one on the bias at all, though.
So if I just cut that big strip. So I like sometimes a 2.5 or 2.25 inch. I don't know what it says on that one. So first of all, if you were going to make this from all the strips and you don't know how to sew the strips together, I think I was going to do a demo, but I was out there. I noticed Rebecca Reed's done a stitch school on how you sew.
Oh, actually, in the advert, yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's basically so if I cut that in half.
Yeah.
Make sure they're right sides together, but with this fabric it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What you do, you just lay one over the other. Sometimes you can have a bit of an overhang, so you know you're going to definitely get it straight. Or you can just line up those 2 edges and you just sew from one corner to the other on a diagonal. So I'll do that one. I'd like to overlap mine a little bit.
Okay.
Obviously not with a 1/4 inch foot on, but I'm just going to do it by eye.
Oh, yeah.
And then you trim off that end, and then you've got your long strip.
A binding, yeah.
So that's how you do binding. So if I show you the 2 different ways of binding.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the first one, which is what most people do, is that they fold in half.
The binding fabric is in your kit.
So you fold.
Yes, you are.
What's that?
It sounds like a giraffe eating leaves in my ear.
Oh. So you fold it in half.
Yeah.
And then if you're attaching it to your quilt, what you'll do is that you'll sew it to the front and then you'll flip it round to the back.
And round again, yeah.
But that's one way of doing it. I sometimes do that if I haven't got time.
Yeah.
But what I like to do, let me just do a little bit of a longer tail so it doesn't come loose. So, well, you know when you can get those the binding tape machine?
Yeah.
So you just do a centre fold first, then open it out. And
like Burt Reynolds, he was the first male centrefold, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Oh, you're not that old? 1974.
I wasn't born until 1982.
Oh.
How old are you, John?
14. No, because obviously no male had ever been in a magazine naked before.
Oh.
And he was the first man to do a naked You couldn't see anything because it was 1974. He had his hands in the way and everything, but he was the first man to do a naked centrefold.
Oh, well, there you go.
It was Burt Reynolds, wasn't it? Have I got the right person? Anyway.
And then once you get it started, it's really easy to just go along.
Yeah.
So a lot of people leave it like that, but I will always still...
Oh, do you then fold it again?
I fold it again. This is what I mean. If you've got time, I just think it's just nicer. I think it just gives it a nicer finish.
Yeah.
But I used to love making binding.
Delphine, do you ever sew binding on the back and fold it over to the front and stitch it in the place with fancy stitching? Any tips, please, from Gina and Kate?
I have done that before because I did it with one of my decorative stitches. So, yeah, I have done that before.
Yeah.
Also, you know, what is really, really handy with that, though, is, because I do this again all the time, you know webbing tape?
Yeah.
That you do to put your trousers up. If you're going to stitch it down, especially if you're going to do it by hand at the back, or I've actually done this and cheated on there and made it look like I've bounded it, but I haven't. I've stuck it down with tape. But what you do is that before you fold it over to the back, use some of that bind. It's usually about 1 inch long, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Cut a strip in half and do it about 8-inch sections, and then fold it back and stick it down. Not only so you've got that finish straight away, but then when you sew it, because sometimes it can come all loose.
Yeah.
And then you can hand stitch it, and it's a really, really nice, neat finish.
She was a cheat, did you?
Oh, you've got to find little ways.
Right, have you finished talking about that? Because I've just got to quickly talk about these.
But that's how I'd attach it then.
Yeah.
Is that I'd put it on, stitch it down, and then a little corner. So you know when you get to the end.
Yeah.
At the same width of this part of the binding, keep your needle in and sew. A lot of people will then flip the fabric round and fold it. But if you stitch to that corner, when you flip it round, you're going to get the perfect mited corner.
Brilliant. Quilt kit. Now, this is the time you've really, really, really got to check out now. It should be £269.99. You're saving £15 today. You're getting all of this fabric. Beautiful. It's Kaffe Fassett fabric. Well, it's the William Morris print pattern, but coloured in by Kaffe and his team. There it all is. It is quite simple because it's just sewing squares together. 5-way split pay at £219.99. Now, how many in baskets? Okay, there's 11 left once you've all checked out. 11 of those left once you've checked out. If you're watching later on, you can still get it, but make sure you do it before midnight because obviously the price goes back up at midnight. £219.99. Glorious burst of colour. Cacophony of colour, isn't it? Gorgeous. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Right, and then very quickly, before we go, Delphine, we've just got these. These were actually put in our first out, but we said we'll keep them for when you're on. So this first booklet here, the Free Motion Masterclass, in physical, was that only £9.99?
I know, considering it's a book.
Yes. That there is Delphine's introduction into free motion. What date was it first on, Hannah? 13th of June last year. We have sold thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these. It breaks it down like a class, like you were to class with her. And you start with the most simple things, then work through. And then she's even got templates in the back there of stitches you can follow. Look. Beautiful. That's the physical. I've also got it in digital. If you want to start this afternoon, it'll be with you in 5 minutes' time. £9.99, there's your digital. Now, remember, it's an instant purchase. Doesn't go in your basket. You don't pay any P&P, but it goes straight to your account, where your Sewing Street account. You'll find it there in 5 minutes' time easily. And you can start that this afternoon. Right, then this one, this is a volume 2. Now, I've not seen this one. This one feels even thicker.
Yeah, it's I've done a deep dive into free motion and feathering.
Oh, my goodness. And they've kept it at £9.99. That's outrageous. This is Free Motion Masterclass Volume 2. That's your physical pattern. I mean, there's so much in there. Look at all the... I mean, just look at all the patterns, first of all. Look. That's upside down. Feathers. I mean, incredible. And words as well. Lots of words in there as well. £9.99. And it's also digital. So you do that, obviously, before you do your binding. Oh, will you? Yeah. Beautiful. And then the wadding to go behind it. So how wide's this wadding then? JRZW87. That's right. Oh, brilliant. So it's 244 centimetres long. You only need to buy 2.5 metres. Buy 5 units of that, and that'll be big enough, won't it?
Yeah.
5 units of that, and then your wadding will be in one piece. No putting, because normally on a quilt this big, you'd have to seam it or put it. This is wide enough, so you just need to buy the length. $6.99, you need 5 units of that. Brilliant. Right, Delphine, when are you next then?
Next Tuesday with you.
Oh, is it next Tuesday with me?
Yeah.
Am I in next Tuesday?
I hope so.
I think so. Anyway.
Oh, I'll see you.
I forgot to ask how your shoulder was, Kaffe.
I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm just sick of talking about it now.
Crazy Lorraine's had the same thing. She's had to.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Delphine.
No, thank you.
You'll see her on Tuesday. Jayne from Elna is up next. We've got it's back in stock, the embroidery machine, the gorgeous embroidery machine, which I've got. I will see you back here with Jayne in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks, and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Look who's here. Now, she was supposed to retire at Christmas.
I'm sort of retired, John, sort of.
Okay,
Trying very hard.
Okay, she's sort of retired, so she's just 2 days a week officially.
Yeah.
But the last...
3 weeks I've been at the NEC, then at Islington, and then at Exeter last week.
And when are you getting your time off to do your retirement thing?
Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon.
She's been saying this since I met her. How are you, Annie?
I'm very well, thank you, John.
Good.
Yeah.
Right, so what have we got here then?
We have got the Elna Expressive 830 embroidery only machine. We haven't seen this for a while.
No, we have
We've got
not.
stock again now, so it's just a run through today to show everybody what it does and what it comes with.
Absolutely. Ben tried to put this in the show last week, and I was like, I think you'll find that Jayne's coming in next week. We're not doing it yet. Right, look, £1,999 is how much it's meant to be. It's on 5-way split pay. Let's just do the price straight away. This was supposed to be the introductory price when we first got it, right? And that was it. But it's now, we're doing it again, the introductory price, 1,700. Right, now that's a really good price, isn't it?
It's an excellent price for
you get
it, yes.
on with this machine.
You do. Because apart from the machine, we've got 3 hoops with it.
Yeah.
We've also got an extra
USB stick.
USB stick with some designs on. There's also an embroidery folder on here, so you can save your own designs onto here.
Onto that
you
USB
download off the internet. Make sure you put them in embroidery folder.
Yep.
And make sure they're Jeff files.
Jeff, J-E-F.
Yes,
Right,
files.
okay.
Then you can pop them into embroidery folder and then we can use them off there.
Lovely.
So that comes with it.
Yeah.
We've also got, which is excellent, junior digitising.
Right, we tried to look for this.
Yeah.
We tried to look for this to buy it. And it was like, we couldn't find it here, but it was like hundreds of euros, like 400 euros or something to buy
It's just
that.
under £400 for the equivalent that we do at Janome. Yeah. So it's a really good add-on. And it's also...
And what is it, as we said about the
It's
money?
software. You can use it on Mac or Windows, which is really, really good. It's a disky download, so we can digitise on it. We've got more fonts on it. We can put designs together on it. There's a load of inbuilt videos with it, and there's lots and lots of stuff on YouTube as well. So just have a look.
There's a whole roundup of what it is there.
And equally, on the Janome website, we've got a similar software. If you look on there, there's lots of worksheets for these as well.
And very user-friendly.
Very user-friendly. Well, you've got your quick start guide here.
Yep.
Your disc or your serial number. Sorry, serial number activation code.
Yeah, you didn't see that.
No. So, no, it won't work without having...
No, but we get that for free.
Yes.
That comes within the price.
That comes with the machine for free, which is excellent. So it's really good added value for you.
Yeah, it should be extra £400, but you get it for free.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So then when the machine arrives, what do I have to do with it?
You have to take it out of the box.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Take it out of the box. And you literally just plug it in and you're ready to go.
Yeah.
There's nothing
That's
else.
simple.
It's that simple.
So are there designs built into the machine?
Yeah, we've got designs built into it, lots and lots of them. There's also extra designs on the memory stick.
Of course.
And there's so much on the internet now. I know when I first started this many, many years ago.
There was no internet when you first started.
Only just, John, only just. But you had to buy cards. And you'd have to buy, it was £60, £70 for a card to get you, but you might only want one design of it, but you had to buy the whole card. Whereas now, there's loads of websites. That you can do a couple of dollars.
But Jeffs, they have to be Jeffs.
.jef files. And make sure, I get a lot of ladies coming up to me, it's not working. Make sure that they're not coming through to you as zipped files. Because if they're zipped, they're not going to work until you unzip them. Unzip them. But again, with the software, you can open any sort of format of files and it will only save it as a Jeff file for you.
Right, just to prove how easy this machine is, Jayne sent one to my house for me to practice with and everything. And I literally did this. I didn't look at any instructions manuals or anything. I literally, do you want me to put it there? Literally, now she told me off using matte thread and not nice glossy thread. But I created that without even looking at an instructions manual. Now, I'm not saying you should do that, but if I can do that on my own, in my house, on my dining table, you can do anything, basically. Because it comes with a full-on instructions manual.
Yep, instruction manual's here. So we've got everything here. We've also got a quick reference chart for you, which takes you through everything. That's in a lot of the Elnas as well, the bigger ones, so you can look, and it just gives you an idea of what does what on the machine without having to go through the manual all the time. And again, you've got your common keys on the other side, so it's really, really good. Manual is excellent as well. Yeah. So it comes with everything in it.
Oh, I can tell you, it's absolutely brilliant. And also, if I'm right, I think this manual is only in English, so I haven't got to flick.
Yep, English
I don't
only.
have to flick, watch it, read a page of English, a page of French, and a page of German,
No.
then a page of English. It's all in English.
It's all in English. It's again, with all the Elna manuals, they're really clear, well written. You've also got QR codes now.
Yeah.
And you've got a QR code on the machine.
Yeah, we're covering all these QR codes. What are those two for
They
here,
are
then?
literally just for instructions for the machine.
Okay,
nothing
brilliant.
more. But some people prefer it that way. Some people prefer a manual. It's just personal choice. A lot of times now, you don't actually get a manual with anything, do you?
Yeah, they're all uncovered anyway, so it's fine.
So it's an instructional video, an embroidery editor, which you need it. You need the machine to use it. It comes with the extra wide table, which is here.
Excellent.
If you don't want it, you can just pop it to one side, fold the legs away.
Yeah.
You've got 3 hoops in the UK.
Right.
So, because this is sort of generic for everywhere.
Yeah.
So you've got the 3 hoops. So we have got here the RE28. and it will tell you on the side here what we've got: the RE28, the RE20, and the Square 20B.
Yeah. So I get all of those 3
All of those with it. You've also got your grids for placement.
Right.
So you can pop those in. So it will show you how to place your design. And it's quite nice because that will work with the embroidery editor on the machine, so you know what's where for placement.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Lovely.
Really good. We've got standard Janome bobbins, Janome Elna bobbins, they're the same. Your spool cap.
Are they the same as my sewing machine bobbins?
Yes.
But they have to be Janome or Elna?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, always use the correct one.
Yeah.
Spare spool pin.
Yeah.
Got your little scissors, your little cleaner, spare needles. The, oh, hang on, I'm magnetised.
Magnet.
Screwdriver, cleaning brush. The little stylus I popped on the machine here. It's got a little house it lives in.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I always
So
go, whenever I do one of your machines, like I have to do 680s, right? I go, oh, Jane tells me off for not
Put the
using them.
stylus away, put the stylus away. And you've also got some clips which are magnetised, which go on to these bigger hoops, and it just gives you a little bit more stability.
Lovely.
To do that up in there. Just a little bit more stability, says she.
Says she, trying to get them on.
Trying to get it
You
on.
managed.
They are really tight to get on. There we go.
Oh, they.
There we go. They just clip over it. They are really tight to get on, which is a gem. It just holds the fabric for you. if you're
Lovely.
doing something bigger.
And what's this thing here then?
That's a yellow dot bobbin case. It's got a higher tension than the one that's in the machine. So if you're not using Janome or Elna bobbin fill, then just try that. See how your designs are.
Right, so that's
You
something
do.
important you just said. So
Yeah.
you must fill the
You must
bobbin with
use
bobbin fill.
With bobbin fill, not normal thread. Here we go. Here's some we made earlier.
Oh, yes.
So let's just take some of these out. So if you can see, it's quite fine, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's quite a fine thread. It's very different. Usually comes in white or black.
Yeah.
If I'm doing something that I want to see on both sides, then I will match the bobbin to the top.
Of course.
As
Right,
usual.
they don't come filled though, do they? On the
No,
machine?
no, these are ones that I filled and
Yeah.
left before, so just in case you need them.
So you'll need some bobbin fill.
Yeah.
Mind you, having said that, I didn't use bobbin fill.
Didn't you?
okay.
You're very naughty,
Yeah.
John.
There's some available warehan. Oh, underneath on the web, there's some bobbin
Yeah,
fill
there's
there.
usually
bobbin
some on
fill
there. I know
Right,
you do
okay,
sell
good.
it. So yeah, so it's just I just did this in the green room while I was waiting to come on this morning. It's one of the designs which is built into the USB stick.
Right.
And he's just lovely. He'd make a fabulous cushion.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, I need to also say they are in the Stockport office.
Yes.
We are the only people in the UK that you can buy it from.
Yes.
And it comes with a 2-year warranty.
Yes.
And their turnaround is really quick. So if you buy it today, what day of the week is it? Oh, I imagine you'd have it by the end of the week because you turn it around so quickly
we
in
do.
the office.
Yeah,
there.
we've just finished stock take, so you're good. The warehouse is open again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've got the Janome 9000. It takes the cards that I can no longer get. I love my Janome. Really interested in this machine. Need to talk to hubby. Talk to him before
Yeah.
midnight, before the price goes
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah, it's an excellent machine, and if you've had the Janome 9000, you'll be quite familiar with a lot of the things on this machine.
Okay,
as well.
so if I just want to make something, to print something from the machine,
Yep.
or start the machine, how
Yep.
do I do that then?
We literally, let's just pop these away. So we literally onto the machine. You have got on here, like a lot of the machines, it will go to sleep if not used. So
Yep.
can we see the screen okay?
Hang on, he's
here?
just coming in
Yeah.
now. Do. There he is.
Yep, so when you get your machine and switch it on, this is the screen that will appear.
Right.
So this one brings up all the designs that are actually built into the machine. So if
Right.
we,
Which there are a lot.
I think it's 140, I think.
Yeah, 140.
Top of my head. So this, the little, let me go back again. The little flower here brings up all the different categories. So it's
Oh, okay.
telling me I've got 3 pages, so I can go across. That's your favourite alphabet there. And I literally
Oh, this is what I
touch
found.
it.
This is what I use for mine,
And
isn't
you
it?
literally just touch the design you want. It will always tell you what to do with the machine. It
Yeah.
won't go off without you. And that's
So why
literally-
did that start moving then?
Because that's when I put the hoop on, that's in the correct position to start
Oh,
sewing.
okay, right, okay.
So it's telling me here what hoop to use, what size it is. So it's telling me the design here is 4.5 by 4.3 inches. I've put this on inches, I'm not millimetres.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Got it set at 600 stitches a minute, automatic tension, it's got 5 colours and it's going to take me 29 minutes to embroider.
Oh, lovely.
So it won't, there's lots of different ways of editing on here as well, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to have a quick look on here. So that one there just
Oh.
shows us the first colour that we're going to embroider.
Right.
If you want to skip through and think, I don't really want that, I just want the letter, then just move it forward one.
Oh, so you can get rid of it.
Yes, you don't have to. It's not clever enough
What
to
did
know.
you press to get rid of it?
I literally just pressed that one. If I
Yeah.
go back, so that's the design.
Yeah.
So the top one here,
Yeah.
then shows me what that first colour is going to sew. So I can just skip through it if I want to.
Oh, so you're literally just jumping, you're not actually rubbing it out.
No,
I'm
just jumping
so the machine
a colour.
thinks it's already done that when you jump into what comes
so
next.
You just do it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I always say to a lot of people, they're a bit frightened of this, and you can play with the screen as long as you like. Until you press go, nothing's going to happen. You can play with this all day if you want to. So that's really easy there. So again, I'm going to go back now. So back onto here. Got the alphabet. You've got some quilting designs on here. I think we've stitched,
we'll show you that
stitched those out. Bracelet designs. Now these are done on water soluble and they're like lace. So there's loads and loads out there that you
I've got some
lace
stabilisers coming up.
Calibrations. So then we're done. Then we're back. So if I go into petite designs, I can select what hoop I want to use if I want, or what should we play with? We'll go with that one. So it's going to tell me here. It's going to reposition itself again.
Oh, okay, so we've gone on to a different design.
So I've gone on to there. So if I go home, I've got that.
Not yet, Jayne. You've got another 40 minutes to go.
Oh, can I? Are you sure?
Go to home.
So that's my editing grid. So that's now in the grid, and I can move it round. I can select what hoop I want. It's
right.
The RE20. We'll pop it into there. I can then duplicate. So I can make another.
Oh. So the second screen was duplicate then?
Yep, so this one is duplicate. This one I can put it in the bin if I don't want it, which is great. This one, it will resize. So it's only going to resize 20% either way on the machine.
Right.
Because it won't physically put stitches in or take them out. The software will though.
Oh, okay.
So if you're doing it on the software, you can resize it and it will take them out or add them in to make it bigger.
£400 worth of that is.
So it's really good. So I'm 120, I'm okay. So now I can move that. And again, we can rotate it 45 degrees or single degree if we want to.
Yeah. What's the burger?
What's the burger? So it's a mirror image, so you can do it vertically or horizontally.
Oh, okay.
You can flip it round. That's greyed out because we've got no font. That we can save it onto the machine.
Oh, so anything the machine's telling us you can't do this,
can't do that.
do this.
If it's greyed out, it's not
lovely.
active. So that we can save it onto the machine or onto our USB.
Yeah.
We can recolour it if we want. If we want it, which would be blue.
Oh.
Do that. And again with this, you can drag it, so you can.
But even if you put it on the blue, if you put pink thread on the machine,
it doesn't know. It's not that
clever.
It's not that clever.
It's not that
not
clever.
that clever.
Yeah.
But it's quite nice to give you an idea sometimes of what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
And again, because you can grade the colour of it, it will. Let's just go back on here.
Oh yeah.
Different ones. So
well, I suppose if you're designing on it, you want to see what the different colours are going to look like together, don't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that one, and again, these are greyed out. So that one puts it into the middle of your design.
Yeah.
And that one is my favourite one, and that will take it into all four corners.
And wherever now, if you put it slightly lower in the first one, would it go lower in all of them then?
Yeah, it just flips them out automatically.
Wow.
The next one means that we can sew. If we've got a tone-on-tone fabric and you want to just put a pale pink design on it, if you click that, it's going to go right the way through without stopping to change colours for you.
Oh, okay.
So it's really handy.
Yeah.
Then we're back to square one again.
Okay.
So so if I want to embroider that, I can go, okay. And it's telling me I'm ready to embroider. It's got all the details on the screen again for us. So,
That easy?
Yeah, very easy.
Hannah, I have to tell you, Hannah's boyfriend's got this DJ that he follows, right, because he's a DJ. And she bought him a black sweatshirt, and she and I sat in the green room, and we did this thing with the DJ's name, and we needed it graduated like that, and in 3 different colours. Yeah. And we managed it, didn't we, Han? It was a lot of giggling and a lot of swearing.
But it's great because you can.
But then the other thing came to doing this, and we went, oh, it's not a flat piece of fabric, it's a sweatshirt. So we had to kind of manipulate the neckline round.
Just
like
tweak it round.
Yeah,
I've clipped it. I've used quilting clips, clothes pegs, anything that works. Just make sure that it's that everything else is out of the way. And also, it's key when you're doing things is hooping and stabilising.
Yes,
but
also went to the internet and looked up videos. There's so many videos on the internet, aren't there, about how to use this machine.
Loads and loads on there. So it's really easy to use. There's lots of features on it. I'm going to go back and find. Let me just put that in the bin.
Oh,
and that one.
I've had that one. They're all going in the bin.
That one, they're all going in the bin. I'm going to go home. And I'm going to choose something else. So I want to choose something. We'll go favourite designs. I
Now, are favourite designs ones I've put in, or
No,
the favourite
designs are what are on the actual machine. So you've got some children, so you've got a little spaceship, aeroplane, rockets, little dinosaur,
we see
football.
those? Yeah, brilliant, thanks.
Can we see those really closely? Yep. So they're all on there. And again, it's got some very pleasant, and it's going to tell you the different hoop sizes that will go in as well. These are quite nice. I've got that one embroidered out over there, and that's a fabulous one to use if you want to do a family tree, something like that.
Oh, yes. There it is.
There we go. Here's the one I made earlier.
Yeah.
Yep. So that would be great. You could embroider on there by hand, or do it in the machine with the lettering and put different names
Or
around.
pleat care, and once
Whatever
that
you
tree's
want
there,
it.
you can
Yeah,
pleat
you
can
can
it,
use it
couldn't you?
really, really. Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? Lovely.
That's really nice. And again, we've got some more here. And again, I have got, I'm hoping they're on here.
What's that? What are you looking for?
I am looking for, is it on here? No. It's all right. I was working away at the weekend and I was using a different machine, so I did some embroidery on it. So, that one's definitely on here.
Yeah.
Some of the others might be slightly different, so we'll have to have a look at those. I think they are, actually. So, yeah. Going on here. Pantry designs, you've got your quilting designs.
So, what quilting design? I can quilt a block, I can quilt a quilt with it then?
Yep, I've used those before. We've got 4 here. We've got some that I think we did last time I was on.
Yeah.
There. You can either do it on the fabric before you put your quilt together, or you can get an additional ASQ hoop, which is actually a square hoop that you don't hoop your fabric, you just clip it in and you can go through the whole quilt there.
Wow.
But it's just, if you're doing that, remember to change your thread on the back.
I'm going to
the
just
one
there you
that
go.
want. Yeah, so these are great. I've done it before where I've been making charity quilts and run out of time, so I think I'll just embroider a few blocks.
Yeah, no, how
pop them in,
brilliant
and they
is
look
that?
fine. Yeah.
Okay, righto. What other windows are on there? Oh, hang on, there's a message. Hi, Jane. Nice to see you back on Sewing Street. It was lovely to meet you last week. So excited. My new baby is coming this afternoon.
Ah, there.
Jules in South Wales. Is
Yeah.
that our Jules?
No, I don't think so. No, I think it's a different Jules now. So I was at Exeter last week, so
Of
at the
course.
Joe, so lots of people to chat to.
Yeah, everyone knows Jane, don't they?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so there were other windows on that machine.
Yeah.
What are the other boxes and things for
Right,
them?
so let's close here. So I'm going to go home again and just choose a design to pop in there, something that's got a bit more colour on it. Let's go back. We'll go for favourites, okay? And I will go for just a little flower, all right?
Yep.
So we've gone through these, so if that's the one I want to, I'm going to actually pop that into the corner, make it a little bit smaller. Sorry, wrong one.
There you go. But only 20%.
Only 20%. I'm going to go down to 90% on this and go,
Okay.
we need to go okay. Maybe we need to go a little bit lower because it's still, you can see it's still over the grid there, okay? And just move
there you
it
go.
because it was still over that quarter.
Yeah.
And pop it into all the corners. There we go. And that's fine, so I'm going to go okay. That's ready to embroider now. But it's telling me on this screen that it's got 28 colours.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, because what it's doing, it's treating them as 4
separate
designs, even though they're the same.
There's
So-
not really 28 colours.
No, so if I go back, and you'll see this one should be active now. Well, this one's active now. And
Yeah.
I always just remember that as 4 down to 2. It's an easy way of doing it. If I click OK, it's going to group them for me, and it's gone down to 7 colours now.
Right, yeah.
So it will do them all as one object. The thing to remember is if you go back and re-edit, you need to regroup it.
Right,
Because it
okay.
doesn't know what you've done when
Yeah,
you've been
yeah, yeah,
editing. So that's that one.
So basically, they do all the blue bits first, then all
and all
the
the
pink
red
bits,
bits, and then
yeah,
all
yeah.
the pink bits,
Right,
yeah. So
lovely,
it just
yeah.
saves you a lot of thread changes. This one,
Got a question now. Can you tell me what the largest hoop size is for this machine, please?
it's this one, the RE28B, which just let me go on here. Off the top of my head, I will have to stop and think about that. Let's just come back here. Easiest way is just pop onto here.
We've got a slide with the hoops on.
There we go. got them on?
It is 200 by 228B, did you say?
That is the RE28, yeah.
Yeah, 200 by 280 millimetres, that one.
Or 7.9 by 11.
And can I buy, pardon?
7.9 by 11 inches for those of us who are still in it.
Can I buy bigger ones, or is that it?
No, that's the biggest hoop.
Okay, that's fine.
Those
Not that
biggest
you're going
hoop
to
we'll
need
get
much
for
bigger than that, but
To be honest, I use the mid-size ones mostly. Yes, this is lovely if you're doing a cushion front or something quite large.
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of the time I use the smaller ones.
So there you go. That's your answer to your question there. Lovely.
So that one, the inches are on here for the other hoops as well. So they're on there. So you square 20.
Okay. What happens if I want to write somebody's name and do things like that?
Okay. Let's come off there. So we're
Sorry,
gonna...
I keep throwing
That's
these
all right,
things
don't
at you.
worry. That is fine. So I'm going to put that up there, put that down there. If I want to write somebody's name, I'm going to go into alphabets here.
Oh, so I can keep the flowers.
Keep the flowers.
And then write somebody's name.
This
oh, that's
screen
good,
is just like an editing screen, so say you can play with that as long as you like, and nothing will happen. So what do we want to write on there?
Hannah.
Okay. So we've got here. So you've got Gothic script
Oh,
from Cheltenham.
goodness.
Okay. The software has got lots more fonts on it.
Yes.
As well. So you can do with those. So we're going to stay with Gothic. We'll
Yeah.
stick with medium. Hannah. And then
Lovely.
that's fine. That's okay. So that's going to come in here. Got the wrong one. Let's get that. So you can see I can move it round. So I'm going to change the colour.
Can I make it sideways?
You can make it whichever way you like.
Okay.
Because you can turn it round.
That's where we got confused with the sweatshirt, wasn't it, Hannah?
You
Trying to
can
make-
put it in vertically or horizontally
Yeah.
when we're actually on the alphabet one as well. So yeah. So this one, I'm going to change the colour of it. We'll have it maybe a nice. What colour should we go for? Nice blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's changed that for me. So now that's active, the alphabet.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So we can do that. So I can arc it.
Right.
I can take it open a little bit if I want to.
What's that? Sorry, what was that doing?
It's opening the letters up, because sometimes when you arc something, especially when you're going up, they get a bit crunched together.
Oh, yeah, of course they would do,
So
yeah, yeah.
that just opens it up a little bit, so it looks a lot better when it's stitched out.
Yeah.
If I'm happy with that, that's okay. So I can then put that flower there, put Hannah in the middle, put that one there. So you can literally...
Endless.
You can play with this all the time. There's loads of things you can do. If I'm happy with that, then I'm just going to go okay. And there you go, it's ready to sew.
Right. So now all I do is put my hoop on and press
Put
start.
your hoop on and press go. Yeah.
Okay. It's easy.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back and group these two flowers again, because
Yeah.
we've gone back and said it doesn't know what we've done. If I just do that.
Any questions you've got for Jane, now's the time to do it, remember?
Just takes the thread colours out of it, so yeah.
Right.
So it's very, very easy to use, very user-friendly. I know a lot of people who have these who don't actually sew.
Say
They
again,
will,
sorry.
who don't actually sew, but they will just personalise things.
Oh, yeah,
Do everything on
totally.
it, yeah.
Yes, you can do the Mandy Shaw ones on this one. You can do the Mandy Shaw ones on this
Yep.
one. Right, okay. Now I want to ask what all those other things going down the
here.
side of the screen are now.
Okay, so you've got home,
Yeah.
which takes us back to that screen. Okay, and close that. This one is we can save it on the machine or into a USB. Always going to tell you to
Oh,
put
that-
your
right,
USB
okay,
in.
yeah.
So whichever, so you've got your USB with it, anything you bought, pop into the embroidery folder on there. Or if you want a separate USB stick, then you need to format it to the machine. But just be warned, if it's got stuff on it, it will wipe it. And
Right.
Just put an EMB folder on.
Yeah.
That's that one. Settings here. So these, we've got your common settings, and then we've got the machines. The common is a screen contrast, so I can alter the contrast if I want.
Right.
The volume up or down. Inches
What is
up.
that, the beeping?
Yeah. You can turn it off, but then it usually beeps when you've done something wrong.
Yeah.
So it's quite
Oh,
nice
no, I'd
to
always
leave
leave
it on.
that on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then we've got inches or millimetres.
Yep.
We've got touchscreen calibration. If you think it's not quite so, and you can recalibrate the screen very easily. This is for formatting. So if I want to format a new memory stick, I'll pop it
Oh,
in.
that's what you're saying if I buy a
Yeah.
new memory stick.
If you
how
want
to do
something
this.
new,
Yeah.
I mean, I've got memory sticks with lots of different things on, so that format.
It's ever so clever. There's the amount
Yeah.
of technology that's in this machine, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Standby time. If I'm using it for 10 minutes, it'll go to sleep, just as an energy saving. Just touch the screen, it will
Lovely.
come back again. Upper thread sensor's on, so if it snaps, it stops virtually instantly and lets you know.
Perfect.
Sewing lights are on. Quiet mode is off. Quiet mode, when you put it on, may well make the machine sew a little bit slower. So we found that out the hard way many years ago, after 2 hours of wondering why the machine wouldn't go any faster.
Oh,
It
no.
wasn't much fun, yeah, so that's off.
Yeah.
It'll come up and tell you when to clean your bobbin holder.
Excellent.
And then you can change your background colour as well if you
Oh.
want. I don't know if it will show up very well on
Yeah.
here. It probably doesn't.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Or you can then set it back to all the defaults if you want.
The factory default, that's what it means, bank.
Yeah, yeah. And then you've got your auto time off settings. So this next one now is the actual machine itself. So automatic tension. I never ever mess with it. Don't alter it. Remaining bobbin thread. When you get your machine, it will be set on 2.
Right.
But that leaves quite a bit on the bobbin, so I always have mine on 0.5.
And what does that mean?
It means there's a lot less thread on the bobbin when it tells you there's not enough thread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it's going to start, like if you're doing a big design and you're going to start a colour and it will sense there's not enough bobbin thread left, so it will tell you before you start, so you can just change it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
It's not going to run out.
And if it does run out, 'cause you know you said if the top thread snaps, it'll stop. Will it stop if the bobbin thread runs out as well?
Yeah. Sometimes you play like thread chicken with it, don't you?
Yeah.
We all do it every now and then. So, but I always pop mine onto 0.5.
Yeah.
Maximum speed setting, your default is again here at 600, but it will go up to 860.
What do you have yours on?
Depends what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Depends what I'm doing. If I'm doing something quite complex on fabric, then I'll just slow it down because it'll be doing it in the background while I'm doing something else.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
If it's just something I want quick and easy, then I'll just speed it up a little bit. But the default setting is 6 on here. One stitch stop is off. I'd probably put that on if I was quilting with it. So do a stitch and stop so I can get the bottom thread up if I want.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Colour grouping is on, so it will group everything for me. Hoop confirmation's on.
Yeah.
Again, you can calibrate your hoops if you need to.
Oh, cracking, there's so much.
Oh, there's loads of it. There's another 3
Yeah, I was
pages
going to say, we're
now.
only on the second button, aren't we?
Yeah, thread cutting, I never ever alter it. I just leave it as it is because it's cutting the thread. On the back, it's just a tiny, tiny little piece, isn't it? So I just...
So you can have it off then if you wanted to?
You can take it off if you want, but
And
I can't see why.
What's the 2 cogs for?
If you want to get really technical in there.
Oh, fine.
I tend to leave it at factory settings.
Yeah.
And I've never had any issues with them, so thread cutting is on. These are different threads. I just leave it on the Janome polyester because I've probably got most of these threads.
Right.
In one way or another. I've got a lot of home. You can't always get the shade you want in a particular brand, so I just leave it on that. It will come up with a colour because all the threads have got little colour on the end, haven't they? So it will come up with that colour on the end of the, wherever you've got it set. If you've got full set on of metal polishing, which I've got here, then maybe, you know, leave that on because it will come up with the, let me see if I can get one out, with the that I haven't actually used. No, I've used some of these this morning. The corresponding thread colour is actually on the ends here, so they're all, you can always get a good match for it. And the next one is for your editing, so you can turn the grid line off for editing if you want, or you can alter the size of it.
God, there's so much. Yeah. But most of these you'd just leave, wouldn't you?
I'll just leave it unless it's something specific I want to do. And then that one is if you want to change languages.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Right, before we go to the next one, I just need to remind you, it's at £1,799. You are getting it as the introductory price. You do get your 3 hoops. You get the USB stick. You also get the, what's this called?
It's Exuberance Junior.
Yeah, which is worth £400. That comes for free with it, and it's very, very user-friendly, that.
Yeah.
There it all is. Look, there you go. That's the Elna Express, the junior software there. And then have you got a screen that you get everything you get with the machine, Bruce, there? There you go. 160 built-in embroidery design, 3 fonts for lettering, big space for embroidery, touch screen, bobbin threader, built-in needle threader, automatic thread tension control, everything you'd expect, basically, and the big table. And then you've got another one, Bruce. There you go. 3 hoop sizes. There you get all 3 of those for free. Right, now, before I go any further, I'm just going to introduce you to the stabiliser, because we've spent a lot of time talking about stabilisers today. Yeah, so if you've... Oh, I have to do it this way when I come to the camera. If you have never, ever... if it's the first time you've ever bought an embroidery machine, this is the perfect pack to buy because it has all of these different sets, 12 different sets in here. You get big pieces of each of them. It tells you what they're for. So you've got your tear away, your wash away, and your cut away. Has big samples, but inside there's a booklet that tells you where, because some of them you'd put on top of, like if you're doing a towel, you put it on top, wouldn't you, and things like that. That will explain what each stabiliser is, what you use it for, like when you're using your lace. I'd want to wash away. I'm presuming A plus, would I do the lace on plus?
Lace I've done plus on quite a thick one. It looks like a thick polythene.
Yes, yeah.
Great, yeah.
So that's the one where you embroider your lace on, then you drop it in water and all the stabiliser disappears and you're just left with a piece of lace. $15.99, that's your starter kit. Right, we also have today Avalon Film Wash Away. So what's this one then, Jane?
It's the one that you'd embroider on, and then it's similar to that. You can wash it and it will come off again.
Yeah.
It will go, yeah.
Perfect. $15.99, you are getting... Now, I don't think...
Is that an
Yeah,
adhesive
30 centimetres
one?
wide by 10 metres in length.
Is that an adhesive one? I can't see from here.
Oh, hang on. It is a water-soluble, transparent, clear film, ideal for looped and knitted fabrics.
Yep, so that would go on the top of your towels or your jumpers or anything like that. Yeah.
Brilliant. $15.99. And the other one we have, that's a wash-away one. We've got a tear-away, cotton soft, non-woven with smooth finish and soft feel, the choice of professional embroiderers. $15.99. Anything else on this table, Hannah? Okay, let's go back then.
I'm going to say, yeah, we do. The stabilisers are very important to use, but that Madeira pack, I think I usually recommend it.
Oh yeah, and
Fabulous.
also you think when they get, you think you can get little samples like this. But you
They
get
are
proper-
decent. I can't find mine. I was going to bring it in, but it's somewhere at home.
Oh, so if that one goes missing, we'll know where
I mean,
it
it's
is.
gone with me. Yeah, it has.
Hang on, Hannah. Oh, hang on. Is it possible to do free motion on this machine?
No, no.
It's embroidery only. It's not a sewing machine. It's embroidery machine only.
But you could use the software and do your own free motion design in the software.
Yes.
And then put it onto the machine and do it that way if you wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's physically it's purely embroidery. You can't sew
purely
on it.
embroidery.
Yeah.
Purely
Can't
embroidery.
sew on it.
Right. Well, back to the machine.
Right. So where were we? So we've done settings. So
Yeah.
your question mark is literally just, it's like a little manual on the machine. Winding the bobbin, replacing the needles, threading, inserting the bobbins. If we go on to that, it just takes us through winding the
Yeah,
bobbin.
now, there's something here that you need to be aware of when you
Yes, there
thread
is with the
thread.
threading on these.
It's a slightly different to a sewing machine.
It
isn't
is, this one. So I'll just get anyone out. So
Yeah.
we thread exactly the same as we would our sewing machine. Gosh, I've used this one this morning. It's everywhere. There we go. So when you're threading it, again, make sure that your spool cap marries up with the size of your spool, okay? And then it's underneath, and if we can see, it goes under there. Whoops, hang on.
Oh, hang
a
on,
minute.
hang on.
Gone too far there. So under there, then it comes over the top.
Yes, that's why I couldn't quite understand.
Before it goes, puts a little bit more tension on it. And then it's exactly the same
Like a
as
sewing
anything. Yeah, so it's just being aware that that comes over.
The picture is on there showing you
Yep.
exactly, and I just ignored it. I just ignored it going, look, that can't be right. You don't twist it around like that. So
Yeah.
but it's, yeah.
Just pop it over the top like
yeah.
that. It's perfect. And then it's exactly the same as you would thread a normal machine.
Sewing machine, yeah.
Again, press the foot up as always. Open the thread tension disc, so, and then it's just up.
And is that the only foot I ever need?
That's the only foot you need because it only does embroidery.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So, yeah.
And then the bobbin is like putting my bobbin in my sewing
The bobbin
machine.
is exactly the same as popping it in your sewing machine. Again, P for perfect.
Yeah.
Same as you would normally. It would just pop in underneath both, that one and that one. Have I got my little stylus somewhere? Put it down. And then round. So you need to make sure it goes under that one and that one, under and take it off. It does, if you ever forget, I don't think we've got anything that's dark here that I can pop it on, it will actually show you on the lid.
How to thread it.
How to thread it. I can't put it
Oh,
on there
brilliant.
because
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
still see it. So, yeah. Yeah. And again, it's just exactly the same as you would thread your sewing machine, exactly the same bobbins, but just make sure you use bobbin fill.
I wasn't sure. I didn't have a needle threader.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, of course it does. Everything has a needle threader these days. So it's
Because I
fine.
just...
Yeah, I can't
And
see.
what needles do I need to use?
Good quality. Again, it depends sometimes on what you're embroidering. I use a lot of purple tip needles when I'm embroidering.
But sewing
now.
machine, just normal
Just
sewing
normal
machine
sewing machine needles, yeah. And
Yeah.
it's done.
Brilliant.
Exactly the same, yeah.
How
Use your
brilliant
needle
is that?
threader, yeah. It makes life much easier.
What say this again? Oh yeah, can we stitch something now?
Yeah, of course we can. Got some hoops there that here's one I made earlier, so
Yeah.
we'll pop that out. So we've got the small, we have got here the RE20.
Right.
So I can close this, close that and go back home. Okay, now if I want to select just things that go with that hoop, okay, let's just go raise, press a foot. It won't let me do anything.
Yeah.
Let's just go and put that. It's going to go home. It's going to move itself home first. Okay. That's back for me. That's its home parked position.
Yeah.
So now I can go on to here, and I can come onto this hoop and select it, and I can select the hoop that I want. Come on, you.
Oh.
It's not going to let me do it for some reason. What have I done? It's usually user error when that happens. So let's just go back into favourite and take through some pages. There we go, square 20B. So I can pop on, what should we have on? We'll put a fairly straightforward one on, I think. That one, which is great. There we are. You know, I can duplicate that if I want to. It's telling me it's one colour and it's going to take us 2 minutes to sew.
Oh, perfect.
So the hoop goes on. Let me put that in there. Otherwise I'll forget it. Take that off. The hoop goes on. It's just a clip. It just slides and press it on.
Lovely.
You can see it. And that's it.
Do I need to bring the bottom thread up?
Nope.
Oh, just press start?
Just press go. It's going to tell me again, put the press foot down. I always do that. So it's going to take me to where I need to start. And that's it. And why is it telling me that? It's telling me to rethread and start.
Oh.
So it will always tell you if the...
It's through there, it's all right.
It is. I think what it's done, it's got caught.
Okay.
It's got caught round the back. Yeah. So let's put that down. And again. So it will always, it won't let you do anything that you shouldn't.
No, exactly.
Which is quite handy. See if it's going to go again. It's doing it again because I have got this thread here, which is user error. So let's just start again. Because I've got it caught on the top. There we go.
There we go.
Yay. So I'm going to stop it now and find my little scissors and just trim that off.
Oh, yeah, so you want that getting caught up?
No, I don't want it getting caught up in what I'm embroidering. So off and gone. And that's it. I usually go and do the ironing.
No, you don't though, do you? Because you end up sitting
You're watching it. Yes, very true. Very true. And
what
again,
did you do? What shape did you put in?
It's just a little, it's almost like a quilty one. It's just like a long
yeah,
line.
Yeah.
But it's really nice because I've got a big combination machine at home, and if I'm embroidering, I can't sew.
No, of course.
So this is fantastic. So you can carry on sewing, set it off embroidery, and then just, when it's finished, change it over, put something else on. But you do watch it.
Yeah,
you sit there mesmerised.
Mesmerised by it.
In case one day it goes a different way, but it never does.
No.
It's great at the exhibitions because you get crowds of usually husbands and children just standing there watching it. It's you know, it's a different skill set to hand embroidery. So it is very quick and easy to do.
Yeah, that's what Jayne was just saying. Yeah, it's good because you can't do any sewing if you've got a combi machine. Whereas this one, you can let that go and then go into your sewing machine and do all the stitching.
It'll just sit there and carry on quite happily. And then when it needs a thread change, it will just stop.
Question, does it come with an extension table? Does it ever, Rosemary?
Yeah.
Look at the size of this.
Yeah, take that off. Yeah. You don't, you know, I possibly wouldn't use it with a small hoop like this, but if I'd got something, a big hoop on, or I was embroidering something quite large,
Look,
then I
Rosemary.
would pop it on. Yep.
And it's got the legs that you can kind of alter as well if your table's not quite level.
And you can just fold them away for
so
storage.
it slides in by the side of the filing cabinet.
Yeah, it'll just pop down. There we go. On that one. Yep.
How long's the delivery on this? Literally, because it comes straight from your warehouse. It'll be within a couple of days.
As soon as I get the orders in, then they're dispatched that day, because I usually get your orders through very early in the morning when I'm still asleep.
Oh, so they come to you?
No, not to me, they go to the office, but I get copied in. So yeah. And again, there's just so much information in the manual, online. The software is very easy to use. I need to just pop. That one isn't actually in here.
Okay.
I can't see it. That's one that here's one I did earlier.
Right, so this one here, we did last time we were on this machine, didn't we?
And that one.
Hang on, we'll just see these from upstairs. And that one. Oh, that was that one we were just looking at there.
Yeah, we just combined them all.
Obviously, that's the one I did. That's your quilt blocks. That's your tree that you saw earlier. Now, tell me, what?
Yeah.
How have you done that, then?
I got our Peter in the office because I was away when I got very last minute, and he digitised it on the software for me.
Using that?
I just had the logo sent through.
So if you've got a company, you could do your company logo, digitise it and everything, and then just print up all your T-shirts and everything.
Yeah. And that one as well, bless him. Thank you, Peter.
Oh, look.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So
Then
we've
what's
got
this one here then?
That's just a little decorative one. I think that'd be quite nice on just a fabric for a quilt.
So is that one that you just picked out different?
I just picked out on the machine. It's a standard one that's built into the machine, and just embroidered it. Yeah.
And then look at this, right?
He's lovely. He's on the memory stick.
He's all embroidery. This
Yep.
is all embroidery.
I've just
No
done it this
PK
morning.
there.
Just done it this morning.
That was been done
waiting.
when I ran through for one of my 3-minute breaks. It was on the machine.
Yeah, just going away.
So where's he then?
He's on the memory stick.
Is he automatic? You haven't put him on the
No,
memory
he's
stick?
automatically on the memory stick. I think Delphine wants that one.
Yes. How brilliant is that a question? Oh dear, I need this baby now. I've started saving my pennies already. Love Jules in South Wales Valleys.
Yeah, it is a fabulous machine. And they're so versatile as well.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant.
I've embroidered many different things over the years on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Now, can I embroider things like children's, like romper suits and things like that? Stretch fabrics and
Yeah,
things?
stretch fabrics is stabilising again. You need to correctly stabilise it.
Which that beginner
Yeah,
kit would be
the
perfect
beginner
for.
kit's great because you've got the book in there that tells you all the different ones are.
Yeah.
There's loads of information online. For a stretchy fabric, you need to stabilise it before you embroider it, otherwise it's just
Oh,
going
no,
to be
no,
a bit
no,
of a
no.
mess.
But then would that be last opportunity for any questions? Get them in now because Jane's got to go home. She's talked about it enough in the last hour.
Yeah.
She's got to go home, so make sure you get any questions in now. Right, I can't remember what I was going to say then. Right.
Rompers, bibs are great. I know people who do like babies' bibs.
Oh,
and
no, that's what I
things.
was going to say. So
Yeah.
with the stabiliser,
Yeah.
would you, on a baby one, would it be a washaway one?
No,
or
it would be it would be a
woven one?
soft iron-on one that
Right.
stabilises the fabric. A lot of people do memory quilts now, don't they? So again, you've got to stabilise the fabrics, but you stabilise it. You can embroider the names on it, all kinds of things.
Oh, brilliant, isn't
Dates.
it? Do you get any questions? Right, so let's just go through it. So it's £1,799, should be £1,999. You get £400 worth of exuberance embroidery software. You get a USB stick which has got patterns on it. I'll do the hoop size in a second. We got 130 patterns already in the machine and 3 fonts. That's right, isn't it?
I think it's 160 in the
Oh,
machine,
160
is
was it? Look
Yeah.
at the slides. Let's look at the
Yeah.
slides.
Yeah.
Here
Yeah,
you go.
160. Yeah.
160, sorry, I said 130. 3 fonts for lettering. There's your widest space for embroidery, 200 by 280. Needle threader, bobbin threader, automatic thread tension control, trimming between jumps. That's good as well, that it trims between jumps.
When
during
I first
embroidery.
started, nothing trimmed, and you spend hours trying to snip jump
Snip all the
stitches
things
out.
off the
yeah.
back. That automatically trims it. Automatic return after a thread break. Extensive editing function accessible directly on the machine. You saw Jane doing that this hour. USB port for flash drive for design transfer. And exclusive large embroidery design collection. Next. Right, so you get the embroidery foot, 'cause you only need 1 embroidery foot. You get the 3 hoops. You get the 200 by 200, which is the square. You get the 200 by 280, which is the huge one. And then 140 by 200, which isn't small by any means. But if you think about the Brother machine, you get a 4-inch square on that one, don't you? Magnetic clamps, bobbins, needle set, lint brush, scissors, spool holder, blah, 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 blah. Tutorial video, embroidery software, extra wide extension table. All this comes as standard, right? And then your 3 hoops, again, are these sizes there. 5-way split pay as well, remember. 5-way split pay. Does it connect to Wi-Fi?
No.
No.
USB.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got the USB port on the side here. Yeah, and what I will say, well, I remember, when you're changing colours, when you're embroidering sometimes, the machine's over here. So if you lock the machine out, we didn't do the lock key.
Right.
Key on the bottom there. That would do that, but you can lock it out so that nothing actually works. But if you do that when you need to rethread and the needle's over here, it will come up and ask if you want to move the hoop for threading, so it will move it across the thread. Then when you unlock it, it will take it back for you. So
brilliant, isn't
yeah.
it? Absolutely brilliant. Last chance to get any of you. Oh, no, less than last chance. We've got to go now. Please, please, please. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Make sure you check out. That's all I'm going to say. Make sure you check out. You do get bobbins with it. You do get all of these that I said earlier.
Everything.
And this. So if you're not using a bobbin fill.
If you're not using, just test it with your designs. I tend to use Janome bobbin fill all the time,
Okay.
but if you're using a different one, it may have a different effect.
What's the one we sell, Hannah? It's a different one, isn't it? The one downstairs. What make is our bobbin fill? Hannah just went, oh.
Don't ask her questions like that. As long as it's a good brand of thread, you'll be fine with the bobbin fill. Yeah. Don't do that to her.
Underneath. Anyway, don't worry. It's time to check out on that if you really, really want that. Jayne's coming specially today to do this show for us. You do get a brilliant manual, and you also get QR codes to take you to the manual and instructions, things like that. There are loads of YouTube videos out there, so you can watch. That's how Hannah and I did that sweatshirt. We couldn't quite figure one thing out. We went to a YouTube video and got exactly what we needed to do on there. But it is time to check out. It is time to check out if you want to. Obviously, if you need to think about it or you need to move money around, that's absolutely fine, or speak to the other partner or the other half. The price stays till midnight. What happens at midnight, it goes back up to 1999. So if you want it and you need time, no pressure whatsoever, but please do it before midnight, because after midnight you'll be charged 1999 for it. Anything else you'd like to say about it, Jayne?
I can't think so. I think we've covered most things, but just enjoy it. It's a learning curve. I still have days where I'm thinking I'm going to walk away and come back in 5 minutes, but they're fantastic.
Yeah, you have days where you're supposed to be retired.
I know, I am. I'm trying, John. I'm very trying. I know.
You love it. Are you going home after this? Press the
I am.
Oh, wouldn't it be brilliant if you could press that button and it would just take you home?
It would be fabulous, but I've got a meeting upstairs.
Oh, have you? You've got a meeting. She's got a meeting upstairs. Baldy Paul.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, she's not saying. Anyway, it's lovely.
Yeah,
really
I will see you.
Lovely to see
Probably
you. I'm just going to go over to that
yeah.
table there because I just need to recap the panel that we had earlier. So at 8 o'clock this morning, we launched this designer quilt block. Now, hundreds have gone. Don't worry, we can get more. We can get more. Oh, I have to hold it up, don't I? We can get more. $6.99. Right. How many are in baskets? Okay, right. If you later on this afternoon, if you go to check out and it says sold out, don't worry, because we're going upstairs now for our meeting straight after the show. Don't worry, because we'll get them to put more in, because at the moment there's twice as many people want it as we've got panels of, that's all. Got a lovely email from Maureen. Oh, that's sorry. That you can... It's a lovely quilt, Maureen, but it's not for sale. It's just last year's or the year before's winners, that's all. But you can make your own. You could make your own. Remember, you have to have them in by June the 13th. The 12 people who are chosen to put it in the quilt, you get £100 credit added to your Sewing Street account. I know. Jayne, go on, in your retirement. Yeah, £100. Do it at home, Jayne.
Could.
Yeah. You could embroider on it, Jayne.
I could, couldn't
She
I?
could.
Yeah.
Anyway. Make sure you check out on that though. We will get more in though, so don't panic if you get told sold out later on. If you're watching on repeat, we're going upstairs now to have words with them. Right, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? It's not me tomorrow. Who's in tomorrow? Rebecca Reed's in tomorrow. 50 years of Moda tomorrow. We love Moda pre-cuts, 8 o'clock. Oh, Lynn Goldsworthy is in again. She was only in the other day, wasn't she? Lynn Goldsworthy, Joseph Coat. Oh, I bet that's amazing, the Joseph Coat quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy. We love Moda Fabric Collections at 10, Vintage Stars quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy at 11, and we love Photo Fabrics even more at 12 o'clock. Right, I'm not in tomorrow, but I'm in on Friday, Saturday and Sunday, so I'll see you then. Hayley West's up now with some like balsa wood. Balsa wood and what's that thing there? A hairdryer. I don't know. Anything could happen in the next hour. Make sure you watch Hobbymaker. Jayne, I'll see you very soon. Jayne and I live near each other, and I keep thinking when I walk through that alleyway in Ulster, will I bump into her? Will I bump into her along here?
Yeah.
Do you what?
I'm usually in the shop.
Yeah, I'm in Waitrose, or get my hair cut. She's not hanging out in the alleyway, apparently. It's a very posh alleyway, Hannah. It's a very posh alleyway. Right, we've got to go. I'll see you on Friday. Goodbye.